Good evening. You've been listening to C2B Cartier No. 2 broadcast. We bring you now to the evening news. We'll start with tomorrow's forecast for the dimensional upheaval phenomenon in the Astoria region. According to the prophecy released by the Oracle Agency, tomorrow morning will be unstable before clearing in the afternoon via a purifying ritual. Dusk to twilight will see spotty ashening progress at approximately 0.26%. This appears to remain stable from last week's figures. However, this status has deteriorated 1.42% from last year's figures. Overall, the UP has increased by 25.1% since its onset 17 years ago. The UP ashening phenomenon has resulted in a 60% population decline. The rapid deterioration makes it unclear if mankind will survive or not. Now on to today's news. The Science Institute, named after the late Manania doctor, Lavili Ral Laboa, chairwoman of the Moon Society for 80 years, opens next month. This initiative was headed by Dr. Boa's student, the current principal director of the Moon Society, Madame Transette Forge Gilruda. The Foundation is pushing forward efforts to aid the innately talented to fill witch shortages, but the predicted global hatred of witches has strong opposition has arisen from anti-witch movement within the government. Legislation about witch regulations in the upper house will be...
Rue! Food's ready! I'll put it away if you don't hurry up.
Yeah. Keep it down, would you? Guess I fell asleep.
That concludes this broadcast.
Another day with 0 customers. Guess that's to be expected with all the rain. What's up, Noir? Did you come here to tell me it's dinner time? As if. Bet you're just here for a free meal. Meow! Yeah. I'll head over once I close up shop. Go on ahead and get some grub. Maybe the rain doesn't have anything to do with our lack of customers.
My apologies. Are you still open?
Oh, yeah. We're still open. Welcome to the Galleria General Store.
Galleria General Store, you say? You stock quite a number of antiques for a general store.
Yes. We were an antique store, but we struggled to keep business afloat on just that alone, so...
Hence why you've become a general store. It appears you do have some items of value. The owner clearly has a sharp eye.
Prices are labeled on each one. But do let me know if anything catches your fancy. I'll cut you a good deal. I'll be locking up the windows and stuff, but feel free to take your time browsing.
Ah, this here. Where did you get this?
Huh? Oh, that. I think it was procured a long time ago. Sorry, I don't really remember.
And this one.
That's not for sale.
I see. Of course not. Its mana is all aflutter. Do you know what mana is? All matter is made of mana. When that mana is bound by anima, it is granted life. It is the source of all things, the very root of magic.
By any chance, are you a witch, ma'am?
No need to be so cautious. My line of work requires dabbling in some magic. It's something passed down from my predecessor. Well, enough about that. I would like this.
Really? I mean, thank you very much.
I shall also buy any similar items you may happen to acquire as well. I may even pay you double. No, far more than what's on the price tag, depending on the item. Artifacts that radiate mana are rare, you see.
Far more? Who are you, ma'am?
Apologies for the late introduction. My name is Cecilia K. Tortellier. I'm a dealer of secondhand antiques.
Miss Tortellier, you trade in antiques, too?
Call me Cecilia. Actually, call me Cece. Some may call it junk, yes, but my clients are rather rich. And to be quite frank, I plan to sell everything I buy here to these wealthy people to turn a profit. I apologize if that bothers you.
No, not at all. It's not like any of them would come here to buy them right off the shelves.
In addition to what I said about paying more than your asking price, I will also give you 20% of the profits. What do you say?
Really?
You have my word. However, I need to make it absolutely clear I am only seeking the rare items that emanate mana.
Right. I would love to work with you.
Then we have a deal. And as proof, I know, I shall give you this.
Ring?
Yes. It's not particularly valuable, but it does give off a faint aura of mana. I don't remember where I acquired it myself, but I have nothing else to give you at the moment. Here you go.
Rue, your dinner will get cold if you don't hurry.
Mom, what are you doing here?
I've been calling for you all this time, and you never showed up, so I
have a customer right now, so get out of here.
Oh, so it seems. My apologies. I didn't know you were here. Please, browse at your own leisure.
Your mother seems rather kind.
You think so?
Yes, I do. She's the sort who puts her child's needs first. I shall excuse myself for today. We'll meet again soon.
Sorry about barging in back there. It's so rare for you to have a customer who didn't have a particular request.
Yeah, that's true. But don't visit the store while I'm speaking to customers, okay?
I'm sorry. Say, Rue. There's something I'd like to talk about. It's about the store.
I've got things to do right now.
Oh, then let's talk after dinner.
Were you listening? I'm busy. I don't need anything.
What do you mean? What about your dinner?
I said I don't want it.
Rue, you must eat properly and take your medication.
Okay, let's get started. I'll head up to the attic. It's been a while. Let's see. Where is it? It's illegal to use magic without a license. But I'll be fine as long as I'm not caught. Ha! Found it! My trusty sidekick, Mr. Book of Magic. Huh? The owner's name is written here. Nah. The inscription's too faded to read. Oh well. Gramps would give me an earful if I let that rich customer get away. Here we go. Let's give this fancy necromancy stuff a shot. Exploring with puppet soldiers is way too inefficient. I gotta do more. But it's dangerous for me to actually go on my own. So... necromancy. I wonder if I can pull it off. Okay. I need a big candle and some salves. Huh? I don't just summon it out of thin air? It's different than making puppet soldiers? The hell? This is way more work than I thought. Still, I gotta give it a shot. First, summon the spirit into yourself. Huh? Myself? I gotta use my body as a vessel for this? But that sounds unsafe. Don't steer me wrong, Cole. Next, clear your thoughts and apply the salve down there. Make sure to do as gently as possible. Oh, yeah. Now I remember why I didn't go through with this last time. I guess I just have to get it over with. Then, once summoned, exhale into the Lantern Day Phantasmagory and anchor it to this world. Guess this strange lantern that I found with the book must be it. Fine. Whatever. Okay then. Here goes nothing. Let's see. Next is... oh, hazy spirit, wandering between many worlds, transcend the laws of our realm as an arbitrator. In accordance with our oath, you shall reveal your true name to me. Your name is... I see. So it's... You can't escape now. Next, bind the wandering spirit to the lantern. So it's bound by the oath. Right then. Why can't I say it? Oh, I get it. Because I took its name. You're in the Lantern Day Phantasmagory, so I guess I'll call you Fanty. Okay then, Fanty. There's something I need you to do for me. I'm gonna make you work extra hard. Oh, right. Before that, I gotta make some puppet soldiers. I'll need your help from the get-go. Oh, you're already done? Not bad for your first time. Not bad at all. Wait, did you just nod? You can communicate? Huh. Interesting. Oh, I'm not saying that's weird or anything. I didn't mean it like that. Well, anyway, listen up. This is important. That wardrobe is a portal to another world. I guess it's a hidden world in this apartment. Anyway, you can use it to get over there. But there's just one small problem. Whenever I send puppet soldiers over there, they come back beaten up and broken. Sometimes they don't come back at all. I don't actually have a way of knowing what's happening on the other side. I'm flying blind. Last time, the only thing they brought back was the ornament I sold earlier. But even that reduced them to a pile of scraps. So, Mandy, this is where you come in. It's too dangerous for me to go myself. I want you to lead my puppets down there and explore for me since you've got no body. I honestly don't know what that place is, but I do know there's something down there wrecking my puppets. So, watch out for whatever it is. And if you see anything valuable down there, I want you to bring it back for me. Hang on. Let me think. But, well, if you're going to bring anything back, you might as well focus on items that emanate mana, like that lady said. You can also use the general store at any time. Buy whatever you want. But I'm not giving you any discounts. Right, then. I'm gonna get some sleep, so good luck with the rest. Oh, and by the way, I do odd jobs for the neighbors every now and again. It's not a full-time gig, so I'll let you take them if you ever need some extra funds. Alrighty, I'm counting on you, Fanty. You're my trusty lantern.
Another military plane? They've sure been flying by a lot lately.
Oh.
I heard the military and the Environmental Agency have joined forces to try and stop the UP using bombs. It's the only thing on the radio nowadays. Oh, Rue, I'll be coming home late again today. There's still some leftover pumpkin stew in the pot from yesterday, so heat that up for lunch.
Pumpkin again?
I'm sorry, I couldn't get anything better. I was hoping to get some overtime, but nothing is available this week at the factory.
Yeah, whatever. I don't actually care. I just wanted to point it out.
Well, I guess it's going to be another UP day.
Seems like it's still progressing this week, too.
Really? It's so tricky getting to the factory in these times. I hope the trains don't stop.
Are you for real?
I'm serious!
Hey, Rue. Why don't we visit the school sometime? Your doctor said it'd be good to go outside.
What's the point? I'm not going. Huh? Fanty?
What's the matter?
Done eating. Bye.
Rue!
She really gets on my nerves. Right, then. How'd it go down there, Fanty? Wow. In all the times I've sent puppet soldiers in, I've never had results this good. Fantastic. Good job, Fanty. Now, let's see. Ta-da! Some fireworks to celebrate your hard work. What do you think? Someone's ungrateful. I conjured magic just for you. No matter, this small display is a piece of cake for me. As long as I have that book of magic on me, I can do pretty much whatever. Pole's got magic of all sorts.
Oh, shit!
Nobody saw that, right?
Yeah, it's probably fine.
But still, if I'd known it was this easy to summon you with the stuff lying around here, I would have totally done it sooner. Well, I do want to see what else lies deeper in the wardrobe with my own eyes. But I guess that's not possible, even as Fanty's medium. Maybe there is a way. Guess I'll look into it. Anyway, keep searching for items with a lot of mana. The one you just brought back doesn't have much. Try to find something with more. You know, something I can sell. Good enough to make that lady beg for more. All right, off you go. I'm so sleepy. I don't know if it's because Fanty's tied to my soul or what, but it feels like I'm being drained of energy. I'm hungrier than usual, and sleepier too. Hope this doesn't mean I'm losing years off my life or anything. Huh? What's wrong, Noir? Are you out of it or something? You just ate. You weren't napping in there again, were you? You know you're not allowed to. It got cold all of a sudden. Oh, that you, Fanty? This thing here is pretty nice. I can sense mana practically overflowing out of it. It's exactly what I wanted. But what even is this thing? It's not just that it's got a lot of mana. There's just something about it. Well, whatever. It must mean the mana density in there's pretty high if it produced something this rich in mana. I'm super curious about what it's like. I wish I could go there myself. But it's probably not a good idea if there's that much mana. I once found the minced remains of a rat inside the wardrobe. I thought Noir did that, but it's a good thing I didn't write it off. Aw, good kitty. You happy to hear that? You want to stay here and be my kitty? You're such a cat. But more importantly, wonder how much she'll pay me for this thing. Oh, speak of the devil. Hello, welcome.
Huh. I've never seen this place before. Smells musty in here.
Oh, welcome.
The sign says general store, but there's just a bunch of junk in here. Or is that just me?
Excuse me? Sorry? We are a general store, but this isn't the high-end luxury kind a fine lady like you might be used to. If you came here just to make nasty comments...
A fine lady? Me? You're a funny one.
Wait, are you a guy?
That's a good question. If that's what you think, then maybe I am. Or maybe I'm not.
Huh?
Wait, you don't know who I am?
No? Do you live in the building?
Doesn't matter. I just got word that there might have been someone using magic around here. Or maybe there wasn't. You might not know who I am, but you should at least know about the legal restrictions regarding magic, right? The law punishes unlicensed magic users. Without permission from the government, using magic is a fairly serious crime. The latent abilities test they do during birth registration is supposed to be pretty accurate, but I guess there's no sure thing, huh?
Are you from the government?
Now that's a boring question. I guess I'm sort of with the government. But you? Do you know anyone who's been using magic illegally? A neighbor, relative, or maybe you?
I don't know anything. If you're here to window shop or to mess around, please leave. I'm a busy person.
Oh? It doesn't look that way to me. I've never seen a place so dead. Almost feels like a ghost will pop out at any moment.
Please leave already. And don't eat in the store.
What's wrong? You don't like donuts? You know what, though? Something does smell fishy around here.
My apologies. That's just the mold.
You wouldn't happen to be the culprit, would you?
Do I look like I'm capable of using magic?
You're gloomy and you're mean, as witches often are. You're probably not, though. People who use magic illegally are smart. They're good liars that have no trouble hiding their wrongdoings. But they usually cause some kind of commotion when someone confronts them about it, as if they don't have a handle on their emotions. Unless you accidentally used magic, maybe. You'd have to be a real novice to do that, though.
I'm going to have to ask you to leave. I don't care if you're a suit or not. If you're here just to loiter, I will call the police.
Oh, scary. I might fancy another visit in the future. I've got a good feeling about this place, if you know what I mean. Something's telling me there's a real gem hidden among all this junk. Oh, and just in case you remember anything, here's my business card.
No, thank you.
Ta-ta!
What was that all about? And this card's completely blank. Still playing with me, huh? Did I get found out? Nah, I don't think anyone knows I can use magic. But maybe someone picked up on those fireworks I did for Fanty yesterday. I need to be more careful. Oh, that's right. Do you think you can find more things like the one you found earlier, Fanty? Don't be like that. I need you. It'll be okay as long as you're careful. You're the only one that can even go down there. Pretty please. Fanty, that rascal. It's been 3 days and it's still not back. I guess it did take weeks when it was just the puppet soldiers. So maybe time works differently over there. I'm so bored. I could make some friends out of the puppet soldiers if I could summon them here. Probably not. There's not enough mana.
Rue, Mr. Pumpleton asked for help with the entryway light. It's gone out. Would you mind taking a look for me? I need to get dinner ready, so it'd be a huge help if you could spare the time.
I'll take care of it after I close up shop.
Please do so before the sun goes down, okay?
I've got no customers, and there's no sign of Fanty returning, so guess I'll get it out of the way. upheaval phenomenon again. Feels like I haven't seen the sun in days. Hmm? Hey, a silver coin. Lucky me. Maybe today's all right after all.
Ah, Rue. Sorry to bother you. Could I ask for your help?
Hello, Mr. Pumpleton.
Yes, hello. I can't climb the ladder, and Miss Colbert is too short to reach the bow.
All right, I'll do it.
Up you go. You're such a great help. Come to think of it, you sure have gotten big. Your behind is quite large. You've really grown into a woman.
Okay.
Oh, that reminds me. I recently visited the popular new candy store in Brocken Square. Would you like some?
I can't. I've got to get back to the store.
Speaking of the store, would you mind asking your mother if she's finally ready to sell it? It's not on a busy street, but there have been several offers. It would be no small sum of money. Her job is quite taxing, is it not?
My grandfather treasured that store, so I doubt she'd ever give it up.
Really? Well, her mind could change. Just talk with her, won't you? Anyway, swing by the manager's office when you close up shop. I'll have tea ready for you.
Oh, I apologize. I didn't see you inside, so I went ahead and let myself in.
Miss Cece?
Indeed. Hello. So, how have things been?
Well, I've got a few things for you to take a look at. Oh no.
Shit!
Hmm?
You can't see it. Can you?
What might that be? Would you care to explain?
Sure.
I see. So you've summoned yourself a wandering spirit. Is that right?
Would you mind not,
Of course. I won't tell another soul. If the government were to find out, you would be subjected to magic restriction laws.
Right. I appreciate it.
Furthermore, it does not matter to me whether or not you use magic.
Oh, also about your request from the other day. What do you think of this?
This item. It is indeed emanating an aura of strong mana. This is exactly what I'm looking for. A promise is a promise. I will take it. In return, I'll pay you 20% of what I'll sell this for, as well as twice your asking price. Let's see. How does 100,000 shells sound?
Really? 100,000?
It's well worth the investment. The intense mana emanating from this piece is proof that it is a curio.
Curio?
Yes, allow me to give a proper explanation. My clientele is deeply fascinated by knickknacks. However, they've grown uninterested in the usual antiques. Rare items such as this one are known as curio and are much sought after. If you brought this to me, it must mean you can see its mana, can't you?
Oh,
It's probably best not to speak about it. The ability to sense mana is more or less linked to one's potential as a witch. Well, I suppose that means we are both cut from the same cloth. By the way, this curio you brought today, what do you think of it?
it's got powerful mana. I mean, there's mana, but it's more like I feel someone's soul or emotions. It's hard to say.
Yes, that's exactly right. Curio aren't merely pieces of art containing strong mana. They emit a person's feelings. Also, there are some that can bring about great misfortune to the holder if used incorrectly.
Really?
I'd appreciate it if you could sell me any you come across. I'd pay 1,000,000 shells for more potent ones.
$1 million? That much? You're not curious about where I've been getting these from?
You get them from the wardrobe, right? I noticed it the first time I came here.
Huh?
I've seen them on rare occasions. Strange items that overflow with mana and are connected to mysterious spaces. I'd honestly prefer it if you sold that wardrobe to me too. But it'd be disrespectful to ask that of you while you're still exploring the interior. After all, I have no means of retrieving the curio myself. I don't have a wandering spirit to help me like you do. I have faith in your skills after seeing the curio you sold to me today. I believe our business will be rather fruitful.
Skills? It was nothing.
Rue, are you here? Oh, I see you have a customer.
Well then, this concludes our business. I will return again soon.
Thank you very much.
Say, would you like to go shopping with me right now?
Sorry, Mr. Pumpleton. I'm about to close up shop. And also, I'm super busy. Maybe next time. Go on. Shoo! Out! Out!
Hey, wait! You're in an awfully good mood.
Look, Fanty. Look at all this money. 100,000 shells. 100,000! Check it out! Oh man! Is this really happening? We might not even need to sell the store. It's all up to you now. Sniff out the meanest, most mana-filled... What were they? Curio? Please! I got 100,000 shells just for one. I've only scrounged up 50,000 in savings, and she offers to fork over $1 million? If you keep bringing Curio back, not only will the store be saved, but I might even be able to buy back Grandpa's apartment. Oh, Mom!
Oh, Rue. I have the day off today. Would you like to go clothes shopping with me? Your clothes are getting tight, aren't they? I thought it'd be nice to go shopping with you once in a while.
No, I'm okay. My clothes are fine.
But you're at an age now where you should want to wear more stylish clothes, like skirts or... Oh, I know! A new candy shop opened up near...
I'm not going! Quit treating me like a kid! Besides, going with you would be...
Oh, of course. Sorry. I should know a girl your age doesn't want to be seen out and about with her old mom. I'm happy to buy clothes for you. But you may not like what I pick. So here's some money for you to buy whatever you like.
No, that's not what I... meant.
And do be sure to get some fresh air sometime.
Yeah, I'll decide for myself if I want to go outside. So stop nagging me all the time. I can buy clothes with my own money. Use your spare cash to buy clothes for yourself. Well, if I can at least buy the apartment back, Mom won't have to work at the factory anymore. My savings. I better keep it a secret from her for now. Fanty hasn't returned. Maybe I'll go buy some clothes or something.
Ah, Rue! Out and about?
Hey.
Listen, we should spend some time together soon. Or could it be that you've got a boyfriend or something? I suppose all the boys would be scrambling for your attention with a figure like that.
I'm heading out now, so...
Are you for real?
Hey! Since we're already out here, you might as well go somewhere fun.
No, we can't. We're gonna go shopping after.
You're coming with us, right, Mark?
Nah, I'll pass. I gotta cook dinner before my sister gets home.
Wait, you can cook? Not bad for a guy. You should cook for us.
Hear that, guys? Let's hang out at Mark's place next time.
That's a big no from me. My sister isn't good with guys.
Oh, this general store. Doesn't it belong to What's-Her-Face's family? You know, the one from elementary school?
I don't remember. A general store? Wanna check it out?
Looks more like a place for knickknacks than a real store. I bet it reeks of mold.
Oh! I've got a better idea. There's a new cafe near the square. Wanna go there instead? I just got paid today, so it'll be my treat.
Really? Yay! Let's go, let's go!
Actually, I'd rather not. Fanty? What? It's not like what I do is any of your business anyway, so lay off. Yeah, I haven't been to school in a long time. It's full of jerks and airheads anyway. Bet you don't know that school's a cinch for me. Oh, I know. Let's do that auto-report thing. I read about it in my magic book. It's a way for you to write down what you've seen through your vessel. I'm getting hyped. Maybe it's actually pretty fun down there. We did it. Let's see. I mean, there are some parts that aren't making a whole lot of sense. It looks like the apartment, but it's been turned into a labyrinth. There are also some sketchy creatures. Bloody battles against magical beasts, undetectable until you encounter them. That doesn't exactly scream fun to me. Yeah. I suppose I'll just leave the exploring to you and the puppet soldiers. But at least I know why it's so difficult now. It sure seems tough to not be able to see any threats. I think I saw just the thing to deal with that in Pole's Book of Magic. So, okay, I'll figure something out for you. There! I'd say this turned out well. Alchemy's my forte, though I have to say I'm pretty darn good at everything I do. Here. Now head back to the other side and keep exploring the parallel apartment labyrinth. It's our chance to earn a big payout. I'm counting on you, Fanty. Fanty, you're back? I was about to head out, but, you can come with. Why is it so sunny? Today of all days. The sun's beating down on me. It's so bright. The heat's painful. This is the freaking worst. Get out of sight, Fanty.
That girl. Who is she? Does she go to our school?
Whoa! Her chest is friggin' huge! You're
Oh, I remember now. She works at the Galleria General Store. We passed it the other day.
Oh, didn't you say she was your classmate? Shouldn't you say hi?
Nah, it's fine. I haven't seen her in years, so...
Oh! I remember now. She's the one with the ugly-ass mom.
Hey, Nachi.
Mark.
Hey, don't ignore me.
What?
Whoa, what a bad attitude. Was she like this before?
Let me get a look. Did you end up as ugly as your
Huh? What's going on?
Whoops, hold it right there. Hey, folks.
Huh? Wait, no way! Oh my gosh! Madam Kit from the Society?
Whoa! The immortal witch Kit Kat? Awesome! Wait! Your autograph! Can you give me your autograph?
Hey, long time no see. Remember me?
What's your deal?
Come on. I'm gonna take you on a date.
The hell? What happened?
Oh, you don't know. It was just some teleportation magic. Some people call it portal powers. That wasn't your first time, was it?
You're... Kit Kat? The immortal witch?
Oh, yeah, that's what they call me.
A witch. So you were a woman after all.
Huh? Did I say otherwise?
So? What do you want from me?
I did call this a date, but that's not why I picked you up today. Too bad for you. Those planes sure are loud. I guess the environmental agency's running around like headless chickens since the UP's getting worse.
Look, I don't care about that. What I want to know is where you're trying to take me.
Relax, I'm not kidnapping you. Don't be so uptight. Besides, we're already here. Open up, it's me!
Madam. Just a moment, Madam Kit Kat.
I've
brought her with me, Oracle.
Much appreciated. See? It was just as I predicted, wasn't it?
The Oracle? You? Really?
Of course. And it's up to you whether the following conversation will be a good thing or not. Hey, could you take my business card out from your front pocket?
My front pocket? Huh? I thought I threw it away.
Well, would you look at that? Cardstock's black. You used magic, didn't you? I don't know where you learned, but you'll be going to jail for obstruction, illegal use of magic, violating magical regulations, to name a few. Even if we factor in your age, your crimes are so severe that time in juvenile detention won't be nearly enough. What a shame.
What?
Didn't you read my business card?
Moon Society. The Witch Brigade.
It's a little late for introductions, but that's our name. And we're ready to make you an offer.
Kit, just get to the point already. You don't always have to talk so much.
Yeah, Miss Yuru.
Madam Kit Kat, you may be a Moon Society witch, but your attitude towards the Oracle is entirely too disrespectful.
It's fine. Don't bother. She won't listen, no matter how many times you scold her. She'll be punished in due time.
You're the Great Oracle? The one who's supposed to protect the world and never shows her face. Yuru. You can't really be Yuru.
And what might your name be, little girl?
See what I mean? Aren't you supposed to know everything? You shouldn't have to ask my name. That proves you're fake.
You've got some guts mouthing off to Yuru like that. Pretty ballsy of you.
Silence, Kit. Your disrespectful attitude is a bad influence on her.
My bad.
Listen here, brat. Names are to be stated for use. That is how they achieve their true purpose.
What? That's exactly what a shady fortune teller would say.
Oh? You dare claim that I, the great oracle, am nothing more than a shady fortune teller? Very well. I shall read you then.
Yuru.
Silence. Have no fear. I see. Yes, you currently live an impoverished life with another. Your mother. You do nothing, are nothing, and you don't even leave the house. Cooped up. Cooped. What is this? You don't do anything else? You're just like a beast. All you do is eat, sleep, and follow your selfish desires. I've seen enough.
Huh? What the heck? That all you got? You really are nothing but a big faker.
I'm sorry. Did you want me to bring up your incurable disease? Everyone dies eventually. Your illness is not an immediate threat. As an oracle, it's a trifle. It isn't even worth discussion.
The hell?
But Kit's right. You do have the makings of a witch. That makes you worth my time. Listen, whelp. By the order of the Oracle, you shall join the Moon Society's ranks and protect Alstella as a member of the Witch Brigade. This is a decree put forth by the Oracle. You have a major task before you.
Hey, Yuru. Maybe you should zip it now.
It's only the Manania Guard. But very well. I see your point. Let's depart.
What? Don't I get a say?
Are you turning it down? If that's what you want, then so be it. Starting tomorrow, you live in a jail cell.
Why are you so freaking uppity when you can't do jack shit? If you really are the Oracle, then stop the UP. My grandpa died from the ash affliction all because of the stupid UP.
Your grandfather, you say? Disrespectful child. You dare test me once more? What is this nonsense you're spouting? Your grandfather was a victim of poisoning. I have a general idea of this person's character now. Neither I nor the organization associated with me need such a liability.
Excuse me?
I can't have you causing trouble in the society. Not when we've already got our hands full with the Environmental Agency. I've had enough. Goodbye. We shan't go lightly on you, regardless of your age. Under the witch hunt laws, you may even stand trial. If found guilty, your family and immediate acquaintances will be sentenced to death. I'm sure you're well aware. And that store you run with the hag will go down too. Don't you two make quite the pair? A weak heart who can't accept her ugly face.
Don't you dare insult my mom!
Now. That's enough from both of you. I knew this would happen. You and the Oracle were bound to butt heads.
Screw you! I don't care if you're the Oracle, Yuru. You're a scumbag first.
How insolent! Know your place!
How dare you insult my mom? Apologize, you hack!
You still won't hold your tongue?
It's called freedom of speech, asshole! Apologize! Right now! Say you're sorry!
Freedom, Resorting to platitudes, are we? Ah, but I see it all, you know. You're just a coward running from her torment. Not only are you awful to that ugly hag, but you can't accept her, even in your heart of hearts. You hate her appearance, and you're crippled with fear at the thought that you'll grow up to be just like her.
What?
Do you still think you're in any place to question me? Look in the mirror before calling anyone else a scumbag.
No! You don't know what you're talking about!
Madam Oracle, your meeting with the Prime Minister is due to begin shortly.
I'm aware. Farewell, girl.
Can you stand? You should head home for now.
Damn it!
A society member will pay you another visit once we've confirmed our suspicions. It might only be 3 days. Make sure you keep your mouth shut about what the Oracle said. Don't say anything. No matter what. We clear? Oh, and there's no point in trying to flee. Mommy Dearest would break down in tears if you ran away from home. Don't you ever underestimate a witch. Just kidding. Put your affairs in order while you're at it, okay? I mean, not that I think that you have any.
Rue, I was just about to grab an umbrella and head out to look for you.
Oh. Okay.
I'll run a bath, so hop in right away. You'll catch a cold otherwise. Oh, and a tall woman dropped by just now.
What? Who was it? Kit Kat?
Kit Kat? Are you referring to that famous witch? No. It was the female customer from before. I told her you were out, so she said she'd stop by again in 2 or 3 days.
Why did things turn out like this? If Mom finds out about the jail thing, she'll be really sad. 3 days. I just need to earn as much as I can before then. Fanty, find the most expensive-looking thing you can. Ugh, my stomach hurts. I feel heavy. I'm so tired. And depressed. Huh? Mom's been at it again. Messing up my room. I told her not to come in here. Sheesh, what the hell? Damn it! Huh? Oh. You again, Fanty? We gotta do the auto-report thing. Fine. Let's get it over with. I see. A curio in a rather imposing spot. Huh. It does give off a bad vibe, mana-wise. Curio look like regular knickknacks, but they're infused with emotions. That's their whole deal, right? So, if the creator's emotions are real strong, the artwork becomes a curio. I think. Well, I'll ask Cece next time I see her. More importantly, I see you've been whipping out a bunch of shady moves, like breaking walls and jumping around all over the place. It's fine. I'm a big fan of cheap shortcuts myself, after all. Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask. These are my grandpa's leather gloves. I'm thinking of enchanting them with a ward against curses. Sorry to bother you. But if you see anything with a strong resistance to curses down there... Damn it! Why am I in so much pain? I should have refilled my painkillers. It's too much work to craft more. Heavy. I ran out of this medicine, too. I'm lie down for a bit. I'll leave the rest to you, Fanty. Jail. I'm in jail. This isn't soup. It's water. It's just water. My chest hurts. Meow. Huh? Nor? It's been a while since I saw you, huh? Don't jump on me while I'm sleeping. No wonder I had that nightmare. Hey, want some crunchies? Meow! I was dead asleep. Oh, I didn't realize you were back, Fanty. What's this? Oh, right. I was planning to make curse-proof gloves. Ow. 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 There. Done. It may not look great, but... well, it'll do. I basically nailed how to make them. So let me know if you need any for your puppet soldiers. I'll whip some up for you. Oh, that could be Cece.
Hello. How's the search been since we last spoke?
Welcome. Please, wait one moment. Have a look at this. What do you think?
Ah, fascinating. It's imbued with intense mana and emotions. This is absolutely a curio I want. I'll buy it. A word of caution. You may be in danger if you touch items imbued with more intense emotions than this. Be careful when handling such pieces.
Right. That's why I made these curse-proof gloves to at least give me some protection. Care to have a look?
You made these? Fabricating protection against curses is no easy feat. The average witch wouldn't be able to make something of this caliber. These skills of yours.
Your hand.
Oh, this? They're both prosthetics. I lost my hands in an accident.
Was it from handling curio? You do deal with more knickknacks than art pieces.
No, it had nothing to do with curio. I suppose I'll say I was once young myself. Regardless, about this curio, I'll buy it for 1,000,000 shells as promised.
Really? 1,000,000?
Yes, that's how valuable it is. However, I won't be able to pay that sum right now, so I'll be back tomorrow with the money. Would you mind if I take it with me? I'd like to get moving as quickly as possible.
Yes, of course. I trust you. Please feel free.
I look forward to seeing more like it. Is something the matter?
There's something I want to talk to you about. The Society found out I've been using magic.
I see. If you'd like my advice, I would say you should simply join the Society. That way, you won't be incriminated for using magic moving forward. It's far better than being thrown in jail.
But I might have lost my cool and told them to take a hike.
I have a client with strong ties to the Society. Would you like me to put in a word for you?
Could you?
Of course. But it's not merely for your sake. If you were gone, I'd be left with nothing. Joining the Society is a big step up for you.
But I don't really trust them.
This is the Oracle and the very witches who safeguard the world from the upheaval phenomena. And the Moon Society who has the power to replace the nation's prime minister if they wish. I wouldn't complain about making such allies. Now, I shall go speak with my contact.
Oh, should I come with you?
It's best you don't. I can't guarantee it will go well. I'll do what I can, but it would be wise for you to get your own affairs in order.
Right. But how could I even thank you for all this?
I know. You could use this chance to find a curio similar to today's before I return. I'll consider that sufficient requital.
Right. Okay, I'll get Fanty on it.
Food's ready, Rue. Go wash your hands.
Okay.
Say, Rue? Did something happen? Perhaps you and that customer had a disagreement of sorts?
What? No, not at all. She's really great.
Oh? I hope that's the case. You just seem so down lately. I'm always on your side. Feel free to talk to me about anything. Oh, I asked the factory manager for a little more overtime, so don't worry about money. I've even been thinking it'd be for the best if we sold the general store for your sake.
Do you even hear yourself?
What?
That's what you said when you went off and sold the apartment. We're always eating the same thing, so yeah, I'm worried about money. Even if you work overtime, wake up already!
You're right. I'm sorry. I'm a fool. Oh, I baked some cookies. If you don't want dinner, maybe you could eat these instead.
Would you just stop it? Just leave me alone! I'm not a kid anymore!
Rue.
What's wrong with me?
In preparation for the Oracle's upcoming birthday this month, various regions have begun decorating their towns in a celebratory spirit. The Moon Society witches are scheduled to join the parade on the day of the festivities. Large crowds are expected, similar to last year. However, please take extra precautions when outdoors, as the UP has grown rather unstable. This just in. The suspect wanted for alleged illegal use of magic has been arrested by Claristia, Witch of Ivory Thunder. There appears to be no casualties at this time. As a result, of all the Moon Society's members, Claristia is responsible for managing the UP across the largest area in the northern region. She's received widespread acclaim as the most powerful and successful witch in the Society's history and is immensely popular. While she is said to be the key countermeasure against the UP, opinions remain divided over how she visits dangerous locations on her own. Security has been further increased within the Moon Society after reports of more crime overcoming the once secure surveillance network.
Fanty, you're back? Oh no, hide!
Yoo-hoo, Rue! Long time no see. Everything's in order, I trust? Okay, then let's split.
What? Right now?
If not now, when?
But... Mom...
You didn't tell her? Well, now's probably not the best time anyway. You'll fill her in later.
But... Fine.
Hey, just so we're clear from the get-go, don't try anything funny like jumping in the river. Don't want to have to fish you out of there.
Huh? Why would I do that? I can't even swim.
Oh, I was hoping to hear that. You really do have the makings of a witch. Witches aren't great with water, after all.
Hey! Isn't that Kit Kat? The Society Witch?
I can't believe it! Madam Kit Kat!
Thank you, everyone. The Moon Society values your support.
You sure are popular.
Yeah, I've got a few fans. Moon Society witches are treated like idols. It's not easy being a celebrity. What, seeing me in a different light now, huh? I was actually shocked you didn't know me. You don't watch TV at all?
We don't have one at home.
Oh, right. Your family's rather poor. I should probably tell headquarters about that. Guess our propaganda for the poor is no good.
You broadcast propaganda?
Mana's the crystallized form of divine power. It is up to the witches chosen to wield it to lead and protect the ignorant masses.
What the hell? Weird.
Yeah, I know. To all gathered here, it pains me to leave you all, but I must call for an end to this gathering as I am currently on duty. Farewell.
We were here the other day. Are we meeting with Yuru again?
The Oracle's not here today. She normally doesn't show herself. Last time was an exception. Now, we're off to jail. Should I blindfold you? Or I could use amnesia magic on you afterward to make you forget everything.
I'll go with the blindfold.
Good choice. Besides, there's no such thing as amnesia magic. But boy, do I wish there was.
What?
Whoops, careful. Your blindfold's on. It's a magic item that'll squeeze your brains out of your skull should you take it off or peek.
You're lying to me again, huh?
You're starting to catch on, Rue. Anywho, it's time to leap again. So don't let go, okay?
Are we there yet?
Shut your mouth or you'll bite your tongue off. One more time. Hup.
Ah, Kit. Welcome back.
Oh? Are you heading out? I thought we were having a special meeting.
There's been a sudden UP event in the Northeast. Sally's in charge, but she's aiding at an event for ash affliction victims, so I'm off instead.
Oh, that's a shame. Well, it's a witch's duty to ward off the UP, so you gotta be useful once in a while.
You're one to talk. You've never protected a thing in your life.
Well, we've all got strengths and weaknesses. More importantly, is Miss Claris around?
Obviously. But she left in a fit of anger since you two took so long.
That's the Society's prima donna for ya. The Witch of Ivory Thunder is short-tempered.
Must be nice to be so carefree. So, is this the girl in question?
Yep. Her name's Rue. Cute, huh?
From what I can sense, her latent magic is Class 3, or even lower.
Ah, you sure have a keen eye. I had her pegged at Class 4 or lower.
Madam Nellie, please hurry. Your car is waiting.
Off you go. See ya. All right, you can remove the blindfold now. Go ahead.
Wait! Your head will be crushed if you aren't careful. To think you'd use this on a regular person, and an underage one at that. This is grounds for disciplinary action, Kit Kat.
Huh? This isn't...
Surprise! It's not jail. This is the garden for the witches chosen to exalt the world's end. The most glorious brigade of witches, the Moon Society. Welcome, Rue. Let's get straight into introductions. This kind witch here is Auntie Mirage. I guess you could say she keeps us all in line.
It's lovely to meet you, naturally.
This is our senior director, Madame Jill Ruda. We call her Jill. She doesn't look it, but she's our top witch at an imposing 100 years old.
Ah, this is our first time meeting face to face. A pleasure to meet you, Nachiru. Glad to see you looking well. But You certainly don't seem connected to the Cultural Affairs Agency's executive secretary.
Who knows? Maybe she has a really impressive network. Or maybe not.
So, have you reported this to Madame Yuru?
Nope, not at all. She told me to throw her in jail, but... I mean, she probably knows. After all, she is the great oracle of the shining sun across worlds.
The great oracle, shining sun across worlds?
Yep, that's her full title. She embodies the essence of an all-seeing witch. She'd be worshipped as a god in ancient times. It'd be foolish to assume a mere witch like me would know anything about her. At least that's my opinion.
Childhood friend of hers or not, you should know your place, Kit Kat. I shall report this to her.
Well, you should know then that Yuru was the one who wished to meet her first.
Very well. Now then, Naturu. I formally welcome you to the Moon Society, an organization working with the Oracle Agency. We are also referred to as the Witch Brigade. While we handle various issues, we are the sole agency allowed to freely use magic. Our most vital goal at the moment? To suppress the UP, the dimensional upheaval phenomenon, through de-ashing rituals. And thus, we summoned you, as there is something we would like you to do for us.
So, I'm not under arrest? You're saying that if I cooperate with you, I won't go to jail?
Bingo. But don't even try bargaining with us. We have no patience for such nonsense. It wouldn't take much to throw your mother in jail instead if we...
My mom has nothing to do with this. I was the one who used magic.
Indeed. Your mother is not involved. Hence why you're the one standing before us now.
More importantly, where's the Oracle? And why aren't the others here? What's going on?
As usual, we can't reach the Oracle. The others... Well, you should know. We notified everyone about this meeting, but in the end, we're all witches. I'm sure everyone's gathering their own information.
Goodness gracious.
Now then, Naturu, make your decision and speak for yourself.
What do you want me to do?
We can't tell you the details just yet, but it is something that only you can do. Let's just leave it at that.
It's also fair to say it will be quite dangerous. Hence why you will need to learn how to properly use magic first. And you'll have to become a society member in order to gain those skills. That's not up for debate. Nachiru, it's abnormal to so easily join the ranks of the society. Even special S-class ranks are further whittled down with slim to zero chance of succeeding. You should consider this with care.
And just so you know, we'll turn a blind eye to your secret side job. We might even offer a research allowance.
A research allowance?
See? Young people only care about money.
I can hear you.
Now, just think of it as taking part in witch club activities. You have plenty of free time, right?
What say you?
Actually, I'd like a little more time to think about it.
Very well. Please do return again tomorrow. We shall hear your opinion then.
Cece pulled some strings for me. That's how I managed to get off easy today. What am I gonna do? Mom hates witches and magic.
Rue, I have the night shift, so I won't be home tonight. Don't stay up too late. I'll make breakfast in the morning when I get back.
Are you okay?
Yes, I think I'm just coming down with the cold. Well then, off I go.
Night shift again. I've gotta do my fair share. Fanty? You there? Sorry for making you hide for so long today. I'm going to join the society tomorrow. I gotta keep it a secret from Mom, but I think it's the best choice for us right now. What? You're against it? Oh, I get it. You're all mopey because I made you stay hidden all day, huh? Look, I said I was sorry. I'll make it up to you later. So cheer up. Well, guess that's that. Sorry to say it again, but I'm counting on you to find something so impressive, Cece will have to buy it. It's such a pain to go outside, but now I have to go back to the society again, too? Wait, where is it, anyway? It was dark on my way home, so... Hang on. Is that really why I don't remember? I don't know. Come to think of it, she used teleportation magic to take me there. Oh well. There's no way for me to get there without knowing the directions. Plus, the UP is happening outside right now. So I'll just stay home today. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Auntie's not back. And the store's quiet. Mom's at work. And I was just starting to relax. Huh? No one's there. Was it Mr. Pumpleton? Ah, well, I'll just pretend no one's here.
Huh? So this is your room. Not bad. I'm impressed.
Hey, what are you doing? Wait, how'd you get in here?
Through the window. I had a familiar ring the doorbell as I slipped in.
Huh?
Moreover, Nachiru, I didn't take you for a bookworm. What a pleasant surprise.
Huh? What are you talking about? These are... wait, who even are you?
Oh, guess we are meeting for the first time. I'm Nelly-Roo, or Nelly, the Rusted Nail Witch. Anyway, enough talk. Let's go.
What?
You sure say huh and what a lot. We're going to the society. Where else, dummy?
Huh? What is going on here? You said we're going, but the upheaval phenomenon is happening?
Yes. Too much exposure will cause irreversible damage to you.
What exactly is the UP? You should know, right? You're a witch.
The UP is reality rebuilding itself. Normally, a world is constantly updated without anyone knowing, maintaining order. But in this world, the UP is not occurring correctly. This produces ash in the atmosphere, also referred to as the ashening phenomenon. Breathing in the ash causes the malfunctioning UP to occur inside your body as well. This is the incurable illness known as ash affliction. This world's balance has been destroyed, which leads to update failures. Whatever can't be updated disappears.
So you're saying the UP isn't the problem? The problem is that it's not happening properly. Is that it?
Exactly. That's a succinct summary of the situation. You're smarter than I gave you credit for. And, since this is ultimately a magical phenomenon, it's a witch's duty to use our magic to aid the UP's correct processing.
You're a witch, aren't you? If it's your duty to deal with the UP, why haven't you fixed it already?
I don't perform the de-ashing ritual. I may be a society witch, but it's not my speciality. Also, you're speaking to me like one of your school pals. But I'm 36 years old, I'll have you know. What? In fact, I even have 3 kids.
You have kids? I figured you were in elementary school.
Oh, come on. It doesn't matter how she talks to you. Rue's just a kid herself. A witch's age is a mystery. We're all arrogant and insolent. There's no point in getting your underwear in a bunch.
Finally decided to show up? While you were playing hooky, I had to come and do your job for you.
I'm just swinging by to drop something off. Here, Rue. I brought you a gift.
I'm fairly certain that taking elixirs from the society without permission is forbidden.
Huh? What's this?
An ever-active magical medicine. You can recover from any kind of injury with 1 chug as long as you've got magic around. Simply put, it basically makes you immortal.
Immortal?
How foolish. That's a lie. It will not cure severed limbs, ruptured organs, or instant death. Don't be hyperbolic.
You're always so quick to terrify people with your spooky, scary words, Nellie. Actually, the elixir lets you stay young by revitalizing your cells. You'd be the envy of women everywhere. All witches who join the society are given this elixir to drink.
So this thing is why witches always look younger than their actual age?
Yep, you got it. Just look at Nellie here. Pretty impressive when you realize she's near 40.
Don't drink it out in plain sight. Wait until you reach the society.
Also, it has no effect against the ash affliction and doesn't work for the magicless. So don't bother stealing more to sell.
Huh? Who do you think I am?
Ahem. So, Kit, you are going to the society today, aren't you?
Oh, I don't wanna. The older girls in the Lunathal are just too scary. I am ever so intimidated by them.
The Lunathal? You mean those other witches I saw?
Yes. They're part of the society's upper echelon. They're all witches with special S-class magic. The 9 of them are responsible for protecting all 17 districts. La Gil Ruda Dramatique, Golden Spoon Mirage, Bloody Scarlet, Mixomycete Lan, Red Leaf Doris, Corallium Witch Coral Sally, and the strongest, Ivory Thunder Claristia, plus me, and the debaucherous Kit Kat. That's all 9 of us.
Kit Kat the debaucherous. Get a better ring than Kit Kat the immortal. Love it.
I'm glad you like it. I appreciate how you embrace your notoriety. Well, since you're clearly free, take her to...
Whoops, I just remembered I'm busy.
Wait, Kit!
Alrighty, off I go! I'll be there when the reception's over.
I guess I have no choice then. Let's go.
So, are we heading to that star tower thing people call the Society Tower?
Yes, but it's merely a facade. It'd be a target for terrorism if that was our headquarters. We meet in another building.
Can't you just teleport us there?
You want me to escort you there every day? There's a way to get there without it. I'll show you only once, so don't forget. I'm very busy with the society and familial obligations. My oldest will be in school next year, and my youngest is just 3. I can't keep an eye on them if I'm always away. My middle one has asthma, and we have the UP to deal with, so I've got a lot on my plate.
Asthma. I may be able to help with that. I've got a knack for compound alchemy.
Compounds made with alchemy? I'll have you know I pay a fortune for magical elixirs made by professionals. You think you can make elixirs better than them?
Well, I can't say for sure, but Miss Nellie, you seem like you love your kids. So I'd like to do what I can for them.
Of course I love them. No matter how hard things get, they're my kids. Still, just between you and me, I have moments of wanting to cast killing curses.
You mean you want to kill your past?
My. That was rather sharp of you to notice. Well, perhaps I will accept your offer. I'll reward you nicely if you do well.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Goodness, we've wasted so much time. This way. It's just below here.
Here?
Yes. It's far more convenient for us to hide from prying eyes.
Huh? What?
You! I'm bleeding!
The next one will be through your heart. Be gone. Are you okay? You need to stay extra vigilant. People like him appear here every once in a while. Now then, place your hand here. I'll only say this once, so don't forget it. By the name of the Oracle, Nelliru, and Mana, open! Doors sprouting between the blue moonlight!
Look, I'm not taking on an apprentice. Besides, she doesn't like me. Isn't that right, Rue? You'd hate that.
I absolutely would despise it. Yeah.
It's tradition for the one who introduces a witch into the society to become their mentor. Concede already, kid.
If that's the case, then it should be you, Rue.
Watch your words, Kit Kat.
I don't need a master at all.
Hey, we need you to learn the basics still. But don't worry. Someone in the Lunathal will become your master. You've got luck on your side.
Don't act like this still isn't your responsibility.
Well, how about Scarlet instead? She's great at looking after people.
Could you please stop passing me around like an unwanted piece of junk?
Whoa, now that's an entrance.
This the girl?
Madame Claristia!
The strongest of them all. Claristia, the Witch of Ivory Thunder.
That's Madame Claristia to you.
Huh?
Class 3. To think that the Oracle's prophecy could be so off the mark.
Ow! How dare you!
I expect you to refer to me by my proper title. I do not tolerate bad manners. A witch's power comes from their affinity with mana, which in turn is based on inherent talent. All members of the Lunathal are a special S-class. A Class 3 like you is 6 ranks away. You'll never cast the de-ashing ritual.
That doesn't give you the right to slap!
Sheesh!
You have a point, but Miss Claris? Have Yuru's prophecies ever been wrong?
Well then.
Claris, enough!
Whoa!
Did that really just happen? You deflected Madame Claris's lightning?
Huh? What?
What was that?
Nice one, Rue. Totally unexpected. You never cease to impress.
Very well. I shall take you under my wing.
You will, Madame Claris?
Yes, that was no fluke. It's proof that she has some innate talent. Here, wipe the blood from your nose.
Hey, what's going on? I don't get it.
Wow, lucky you. You've been chosen by a somewhat competent master, Rue. Miss Clarice and Madame Jill are the only two witches in charge of more than one district. And Miss Clarice has the most, 7.
So, when is it?
By the next blue moon.
Which makes it 42 days. 6 weeks. Huh.
Even the prodigy, Doris, took 28 weeks to get all set up.
Forgive my insolence, but is there a need for you to train her directly, Madame Clarice? I could do it in your stead.
I will see to this myself. There is, after all, nothing of higher priority.
Well then, Clarice, in place of our principal director, Jaruda, I shall appoint you as Naturu's master. I assume you accept this as well, Naturu?
Huh? I have no idea what's going on. Oh dear, she's bright red.
Well, of course she is. This is the beloved Miss Clarice we're talking about. She's never taken an apprentice before. We all know this is going to be plastered across the front page of tomorrow's Daily Cartier.
Now join your hands. Let student and master be united.
By the laws of mana, may our anima be bound together in this very moment for eternity. Go on. Repeat it.
What? Right. By the laws of mana, may our anima be bound together for eternity. In this moment?
Ah, I see. So that's how it is. I'm beginning to see it. Your journey through hell begins tomorrow. Prepare yourself.
Oh dear.
Oh, Fanty, you're finally back, huh? You were gone way longer than usual this time. What's the deal? I was getting bored. Maybe you don't feel you've been gone long since time passes differently there? Oh, wait. You can't talk. Let's go ahead and do the auto report. Seems you're still itching to explore, but there are places you can't get to. The labyrinth changes every time you go in, but there's a fixed floor, huh? Got it. I'll think about what I can do for you. I've got a few curio on hand now, but Cece hasn't been around lately. Huh? You didn't bring a curio back this time. Wait, are these ingredients for Nellie's potion? You actually found them for me. Hey, thanks. Now I'll be able to make that potion for her. Okay, I should get right on that. Let's see what Bull's Book of Magic says. Done. Yeah, I think this is pretty good. All that's left is to get this to her.
Oh, Rue. Are you heading out today, too?
Yeah.
You've been going out a lot lately. It makes me so happy. Oh, before I forget, I packed a lunch for you today. Why don't you take it with you? Don't forget to eat.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. Thanks. Okay. I've got to get going.
Be safe.
Oh, don't touch anything in my room. I'll clean it myself.
Yes, yes. Off you go.
Oh, Fanty, Stay hidden. It'd be a pain in the ass if someone actually saw you. I still haven't told Mom about the society and stuff. I mean, she already hates magic and witches to begin with, so...
Is this for me?
Yes. I mean, if you want it.
This cheap swill.
What?
Gotcha. I'm just kidding. Claris might say something like that, but honestly, I'm just happy you remembered.
Glad to hear it.
I'll gladly accept this. Just look at the level of purity. Did you really make this yourself?
Yeah.
I won't ask you how you managed this, but... Are you aware just how advanced your alchemy is?
It... is?
I doubt I could achieve this kind of purity, even if I researched till I dropped. Well, in any case, you're far more talented in alchemy than you appear.
Oh, jeez,
Uh-oh, look out. Your super scary master is here.
Excuse me, Nelly Rue. You do realize I could hear you. Not you, Rue. I expect you are prepared?
Yeah.
This here is a portal technique. It's a spell that weaves mana, incantations, and a memory of a past place to create a gateway.
So I do it like this? And then this? Huh?
No, you're too slow! You'll be lost in who knows where if you mess up. Focus!
How's this?
Wow. How should I put this? That was quite impressive. Alchemy is usually more difficult than other forms of magic. But where did you even learn alchemy? Or is that thing possessing you to thank? I know. I could try dissecting it to see if...
No! How could you even think of hurting Fanty?
Madam Claris, you've received an upheaval phenomenon request. Southwest District 7, 18th Avenue, the slums.
Again, it's far too unstable there.
Maybe this could be an opportunity to simply do away with the slums once and for all.
You mustn't say such things out loud.
Huh?
Nachiru, review pages 162 to 395 of Practical Magic, Volume 475 before I return. It's the chapter on magical wards of protection. If you fail to perform a single task listed in that chapter, you'll be in for a harsh punishment. Anything less than perfection is unacceptable.
Come on. You're asking way too much.
I wonder what's wrong. Did I say something rude? Anyway, you're really in the deep end, aren't you?
It's not like I had a choice. That woman's terrifying. And totally nuts.
Still, I'm rather jealous you've been bonded to Madame Claris. Though, her fans will kill you if they find out. Regardless, I wonder if she's alright. Not only must she perform the de-ashing ritual, but she attends nightly meetings with business officials. Madame Claris only sleeps an hour or two at most. I wish there was some way to help her. What is it? Are you thinking of brewing some sort of potion that'll treat her sleep deprivation?
Huh? No. Well, yeah. But I don't know if I can pull it off. I'm back. I'm exhausted. Mom? Huh? Maybe she already went to bed.
Oh, welcome back, Rue. Sorry. I work early tomorrow again, so I fell asleep before you got back.
Mom? Cece, I mean, that tall lady customer, has she been around?
I haven't seen her in a while. But I didn't get home until nightfall today, so I can't say if she came by during the day.
Oh, right. Okay. Fancy! Guess what? Everyone told me how impressive my alchemy was. I've got 3 curio here. If she pays 1 million for each one, then that's 3 million. 3, Fancy! With that much, we'd be able to eat anything. Well, wait. First, I'd need to buy the apartment back from Mr. Pumpleton. Now I'm getting really pumped. Keep it up, Fancy. Oh, and while you're at it, I want to make a potion for Claris, so could you also get these ingredients I've written down? I'll give you something nice. So get to it, Fancy.
Too slow. Burnt to a crisp again. You know you'd be a pile of ashes if this was a real fight. You'd be the Witch of Soot.
Witch of Soot?
How many times until you get it right? That's enough for today.
Madame Claris is in a bad mood.
Ugh, my head hurts. I'm hungover. I'll head home now.
Huh? Heading out, Miss Claris. And here I came to see Rue's progress.
She overslept because she has a hangover. She's such a handful.
Silence, Nachiru! I'll leave the rest to you, Kit Kat.
Ew. What a shame. A hottie like her reduced to a plastered mess. A complete disregard for proper health.
By the way, Claris mentioned a real fight earlier. But does that ever happen? Do we fight against other witches?
I'm not too familiar with that sort of thing, but I think we used to a long time ago.
We have birth and immigration records now, but there used to be a lot of undocumented witches. Many of them criminals. Miss Claris used to be quite the bad girl herself.
Madam Kit Kat, it's best to leave the past be.
Oh, it's fine. It's not like it's a secret or anything. Go on, use those 2 tools. Press down with one of them while you...
Madam Kit Kat, what sort of training is this exactly?
Well, can't you tell by looking? It's lock-picking practice, of course.
But locks can be instantly opened with magic Natsuru could easily master. Not even thieves pick locks anymore.
But there may be times you need to open doors without magic, you know.
Like this? I did it!
How about that? See me in a new light now? Feel free to show your appreciation with a kiss.
The hell?
Madam Kit Kat, please see to these today.
That's quite a stack to autograph. More testimony to your popularity, Madam Kit Kat.
No way! Is this really a job for a witch? Sign these for me, Doris.
Don't try to spring that on me. I'm heading out. You're on your own.
But I have guests to entertain today.
Alas, poor you.
Natsuru, about the spirit using you as a vessel.
You mean Fanty? It's harmless. It won't cause any trouble.
No, that's not my concern. The Lantern Day Phantasmagory, was it? Could you call it out for us?
Huh? Sure.
Where did you come from? I see. You're giving me a negative response. It appears to be rather difficult to have a proper conversation with.
Yeah. All I can really do is agree or disagree. Well, we may not know exactly what it means, but would you like to ask it any more questions?
No, I've seen enough. Thank you very much. And you as well, Wandering Spirit.
I've been wondering, but what exactly is a wandering spirit?
Wandering Spirit is a general term given to the mysterious entities who are said to be both watchers and arbitrators.
Entities? So it's not just one?
They are one in many, and many in one. Our today may be there tomorrow, and our tomorrow may be there yesterday.
It's said they're beings that transcend space and time.
Though they may be on a higher order of existence than us, they choose to involve themselves in our affairs on rare occasions.
I feel like I can kinda understand Fanti. Like we're able to communicate somehow.
I see. Well, as I said, there isn't just one incarnation of the spirit. Perhaps you crossed paths with a rather benevolent one.
Take that all with a grain of salt. Don't think too hard about it. It's probably the spirit of some poor old dead drunk you happen to summon.
Right then, let's leave that there for today. You should also head home soon, lest your mother worry.
Pohl's book mentions something called Mira Machina. They could help the puppet soldiers in their work. Mira Machina. Mirage. Mirage knows about Fanti, but maybe she also knows about other stuff. Like who Pohl is. I'll have to ask her next time. Phew. I should go check on the curio. Huh?
Hello, it's been a while. I trust you've been well.
Thank you so much for the other day. I managed to get away without any jail time.
Is that so? I'm glad to hear you're fine. However, I did it for my own benefit, so there's no need to thank me.
Oh, right. I've got a number of curio. Would you mind looking at them?
You have quite a few of them. All are excellent. Very well. I shall buy them all from you.
Yes! Thank you so much!
By the way, how is the society? I assume you've joined? I see. You're under the Witch of Ivory Thunder's tutelage. The Oracle Organization. The masked guards must be Manania. It would be troublesome if they were human. Aluna and Alstella, the twin worlds. The twin worlds are interfering with each other, causing the upheaval phenomenon. I see. So that's what you've learned. Seems you'll most likely be sent on a mission to stop the upheaval phenomenon.
Cece was here, then I fell asleep again. I should close up shop for today.
Rue, you should take a bath soon. It's been 3 days since your last one.
Come on. I don't need a bath. Mom? Mom?
I'm okay. Just stood up a bit too quickly. It's probably just anemia.
No, you need to go to the hospital. This is bad. What if it's the ash affliction?
I'm fine. I'll be better once I get some sleep.
What are you talking about? You need to see a doctor. Or a witch if it's the ash affliction.
A witch? You don't know any witches, do you?
Huh? Well, no. but I figured you could go to one, just in case.
Never. They're heaped with praise on TV and radio, but there's nothing good about witches or magic.
But
I'll just sleep it off, okay? Just help me to bed. I'll have someone examine me the next time I go get your medicine.
Okay.
The Moon Society's Claristia will be conducting her first official visit to La Verda as part of the 30th anniversary of diplomacy with the nation. She'll be participating in the local celebrations, as well as visiting the president and different children's facilities during her 3-day stay. Her fans will be sure to keep an eye out on what she's wearing now that she's set to attend a number of official events. We're expecting large crowds surrounding the central station when she departs later today. For those heading out today,
That's Madame Claristia for you. Our local beauty queen, Madame Lawn, is no match for her either. She simply oozes appeal. She's the stuff of dreams. Truly.
You for real? She's a booze hound that pukes everywhere. If people knew what she's really like, I think they'd sing a different tune.
Let's keep that little secret to ourselves. I, for one, think the difference makes her all the more adorable. Only I know the real her.
You think so, huh?
Excuse me, ma'am. I've got a magical message from Madame Claristia. She needs a witch from the Society to deal with the press at Walpurgis Tower. It's urgent.
She hasn't left yet? Will anyone do?
She didn't mention anyone specific, so I suppose any Lunathal witch will.
I'll go! I'll take care of it. That's fine with you. Right, Nachiru?
Huh? I guess. I'm not even one of you guys. It's not like I want to go anyway. Wait, what about today's training?
I'll strike when the iron's hot. I shan't allow myself to be burnt.
What are you even talking about? Mirage said nobody's allowed to leave the society today.
Huh? But nobody's here. When did you become such a little goody two-shoes? I'm merely going to Madame Claristia. It'll be fine. You take care of this place now.
This place might be full of fancy pants alchemical grimoires, but they got nothing on Pole. I wonder what kind of witch she was. Pole must have been really talented. The book was in our attic. What if Mom was... Nah, there's no way it could be her. It's probably a part of Grandpa's collection. No one's coming. I can probably go home now. Yeah, it's time to leave.
Madame Nachiru is the only person on the premises. I've conducted a scan of the guards. No manipulation detected.
Nachiru, are you alone?
Yeah? Doris was here around noon, though. Hey, Madame Mirage, do you happen to know someone named Pole?
We're under a media blackout effective immediately. Only the Lunathal will be allowed in until everything's resolved, you included.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm declaring a state of emergency. Second class.
Hey, wake up!
Where am I? And who are you to be talking to me like that? I'm a witch from the society, you know?
Where is Yuru? She's supposed to be here.
Madame Yuru? I don't know. And even if I did...
Ha! She went flying like a bug. She really can't fight for shit. What do you want to do? Interrogate her?
No, we pulled a short straw when we got her. She probably doesn't know anything.
Society witch or not, she's useless to us. Why don't we use her as bait? maybe we'll reel in a bigger catch.
What's happening? This is awful.
Silence. That is what my familiar saw.
No!
Over there.
That's when my little rat was crushed. I'd say it was 15 minutes ago.
My, what a mess.
Kit Kat, wait, are you wearing makeup?
Yep. What do you think? Did you fall head over heels again?
The hell? I don't get you.
After I went through all this effort to look nice for you? Oh, you ice queen. Whatever, back to Doris. It looks like she's being held hostage.
It does seem that way. I'd hazard a guess and say her captors want to know where the Oracle is.
I see. Well, I'm done entertaining my guests. I'll go have a little look-see for you.
I'm going too.
I think it's too soon for you, Rue. It might be too much for your little heart to handle.
Whatever. I need to go. It's my fault Doris left in the first place.
I appreciate your concern, but you should stay here with everybody else.
Will you be all right, Kit Kat?
I'll be fine. We can't have these people on Yuru's tail, can we? Jill, can you lend me one of your rats? An audio-only one's good enough. Small enough to send info over in real time. You've got one that'll fit in my pocket, yeah?
Of course.
What's the matter? My beauty got you on edge.
Won't they notice you're a witch? And that you've got a familiar with you?
I'm sure they've got some countermeasures. They sniffed out Jill's familiar, after all. They've probably got some kind of magical barrier in place, too, seeing as they look like they're ready to fight society witches.
Maybe we should send in the guards.
That would put Doris in danger. I'll get as much intel as I can. Get Clarice ready to attack from the next building.
Clarice has a ceremony tomorrow. She should have left by now. Let's call Sally. She should be able to.
Clarice will come.
Very well.
It's Hightower owned, so I'm probably the only one that's ever been there. Be ready to fix up Doris when she gets back. See ya!
She's gone.
I'll bring up the audio.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? Whatever. Let's see. This'll probably do.
Is she really gonna be okay out there?
Who knows? It doesn't really matter. Kit Kat's immortal, and this isn't her first time doing this.
All right, I'm getting ready. I'll be paying a visit to Walpurgis Tower Suite 1618 next, so maybe I'll go in the same way.
You're a witch from the society.
Yep. I'm Kit Kat, as you can probably tell. I'm here to switch places with your hostage. Am I good enough? Let's take a little nap, all right? Hiya, good to meet ya. Sorry for jumping right to the chase, but could you hand over our cute little Doris?
Madam Kit, you mustn't.
We've got a barrier. Guns will work, but you've got no chance of using magic here.
The bait worked. Now we got 2 witches hostage. And this one's Kit Kat the Immortal.
Then you know what that means, don't you? I'm happy to take Doris's place, but if you try to keep us both, I'll send you flying. If you want a taste of how reckless I can be, go right ahead.
Very well. We'll let the pipsqueak go, but we'll be tying your hands behind your back first.
Sure, go ahead.
Hold on. Please remove everything you're wearing, too.
Oh, so that's what you're into, huh?
Madam Kit!
Good enough for you?
Whoa.
What next, huh? A good licking? At least let the kid go home first before things get serious.
I knew you were immortal, but it looks like you can still feel pain. What a relief. Now we can really talk.
We've set up explosives around the hotel. You guys look down on the type of people we've got hostage, and you actually protect them.
Let's have some fun until you tell me exactly where Yuru is.
Whoops! No kids allowed. Pack it up, Pipsqueak.
Don't say anything, Doris. Once you leave, go straight to the society. Got it?
Okay.
Doris.
It's all my fault. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Sorry.
I've sent a magical message to Claristia, but she isn't here. I took Kit Kat at her word, but...
We don't have any means to contact her. Maybe we really should call Sally.
They've picked the wrong people to screw with!
Nacharu?
Portal to the Galleria General Store! I did it! Wait, now's not the time to celebrate. I've gotta hurry. Fanty, come on! I'm gonna make those assholes pay. Hurry up and get everything on this list. As fast as you can, please. That was quick. Thanks, Fanty. You did great. I'll just take these, put them in the alchemy pot. All right, here we go. With this magical message, fly! Now, the question is, can I even make it back to the society?
Well, ready to talk?
I like it rough. So this isn't nearly enough for me, huh?
This is as far as it goes. We'll send the special forces in. But if the guests have been taken hostage, Kit might have to spill everything.
No, we mustn't reveal anything about Yuru. It doesn't matter how minor.
Madame Mirage, please. Please save Madame Kit Kat. If you don't,
I will.
Claristia!
I got Nachiru's message. I'd never seen one made of water before. It reached the special train I was on.
What? A liquid magical message?
I can't believe there's chaos at a high tower hotel. We never catch a break. I'll be right back.
I'm going to...
You can't use a portal to go somewhere you've never been. Besides, I'll only be 2 blocks adjacent to the hotel.
I'll be fine. I'll run there if I have to.
Very well. But this isn't a game, all right? There are lives at stake. We'll split off once we arrive. You need to break into the room in exactly 10 minutes. Understand?
Yeah.
If worse comes to worse, then...
What?
Don't worry about it. Just focus on what you have to do. Here we go. I'll be attacking from here. The rain will strengthen my lightning. I'll be able to reach them through the windows. In exactly 600 seconds, burst into sweet 1618. And listen, no matter what happens or what you do, there are things you can only gain through victory. Defeat will only lead to loss.
Okay.
Hide this in your pocket. It's my familiar.
Is this a spider?
It's just a house spider. It can't do anything but pick up voices. Go on. Jump in like your life depends on it.
Got it. $480 seconds left. 360 seconds left.
Less than 300 seconds now. Hurry up!
I'm in the elevator.
Let me know when you get off.
I'm out now. 60 seconds left.
Ha!
A blackout?
Huh? Lightning? Wait, it's Ivory Thunder!
Now!
It's okay. The barrier will protect us. If it's from the...
Ivory Thunder, resound!
What?
I knew you'd come, Claris. Good job, Rue. Thanks.
What are you, a moron? How was I supposed to know? If Nachiru wasn't around, you'd be in a way bigger mess, you know.
Really? I was kind of starting to get a taste for it. The thrill, I mean. It's pretty fun.
Whatever floats your boat.
I kinda wanted to know what Claristia's other plan was.
Huh. She told you about that. Well, let's just say it wouldn't have been the most gentle rescue.
What?
Having you around meant she didn't have to use her last resort. That's good. Thanks, Rue.
Huh? Yeah. I guess. So, do we just leave these guys here?
Jills, the principal director's soldiers are gonna be here soon. These guys probably won't want to talk, but she's got her ways. Let's go home, Rue. Lend me your shoulder, will ya?
If I have to. Wait, aren't those your panties?
Huh. Guess they are.
Jilruda? Nobody's coming.
So it seems. I'm quite sure I barred people from coming here today because it's been booked for cleaning.
I didn't hear anything. And Claris is the one who told me to come. What should I do?
Please don't speak to me right now. I'm currently observing the UP.
Oh, what's up with the sign? Cleaning? Nachiru? Nachiru! Get your butt over here!
I'm here. What?
Ugh, my head hurts. It freaking hurts. It's like throbbing and stuff.
Do you know what time it is? Plus, you're hungover. Again.
What? Is that how you should be talking to your master? Insubordinate.
Huh? Can't you keep me out of your crap?
All right, I've made up my mind. Your task for the day is to use alchemy and make something to get rid of my hangover. What? Why are you smiling? You're not gonna pull one over on your master, are you?
Take a swig of this. Try talking to me after you drink it.
Huh? Why are you being so smug? It's really creeping me out. And what is this?
Forget about that. Just drink it. Come on.
Whoa! What a surprise! My pain's completely gone.
Yes.
Huh. I guess you might have some first-class alchemy skills. But that's exactly why we need you to.
Bad news, Claristia. It looks like the UP is in the Central District. And it isn't a small case either.
Have you told the Oracle?
I'll have to. It's been years since we've seen something this big.
What about everyone else? Scarlet and Doris should be nearby, right?
They're both preoccupied. We can't reach Coral, Sally, or Lon either while they're conducting investigations of the subway. Mirage is at a meeting, and Kit Kat is having a few precautionary exams at the hospital.
Very well. So you'd like for me to go by myself?
We only need to persevere for a little bit longer. It should be taken care of once it succeeds.
I sure hope so.
Huh? Does my mission have something to do with the UP?
Yes, it does. But that's all I can say at the moment.
This is a bit off topic, but my mom is exhibiting symptoms. I think she might have the ash affliction. And that's what's been happening.
It's possible she has the ash affliction, but it's hard to say. There is a simple way to check. Have her hold on to this piece of paper overnight.
Isn't this what Kit had before?
Yes, it's similar, but this reacts to the UP, not magic. Have your mother keep it near while she sleeps tonight. If it's unchanged by morning, she's fine. If it turns black, she's likely to have it.
Once you have your results, you can stop worrying about it. It's probably just exhaustion anyway. The affliction is difficult to hide.
This is more accurate than the other tests out there. It only responds to the UP within someone. If there's no reaction, then it is an ash affliction.
Thank you so much. All right. I've put it under her pillow. I'll take a look tomorrow morning.
Rue, I packed you a lunch. Make sure you take it with you tomorrow.
Okay. It's white. Thank goodness. I bet Mom would never go to the hospital, even if she did have the ash affliction. So, I'm so glad. My eyes are bloodshot. I need some fresh air. Huh? Clarice? What are you doing here? Oh, you reek of booze.
I'm just on my way back from a party. Some pharmaceutical company hosted. Doesn't the night breeze feel nice?
And you just happened to be outside my place?
I did hear you lived around here.
You look so out of place downtown. Look at your clothes. You stick out like a sore thumb. People would flip if they saw you.
The old me would have flipped too. I'm surprised I even made it as a Lunathal witch.
Is that because you used to be a criminal?
A criminal? Who told you that? Kit?
I get it. So she was just messing with me. Knowing you, I didn't even doubt it.
Well, I mean, I have done pretty much everything but murder. Actually, I might have indirectly killed someone at some point.
I was just joking.
You're a funny one. I lost my mother to crime, so I became a criminal myself. I don't remember much about that time in my life, honestly. By the way, how's your mother?
Oh, thanks for asking. Turns out she was fine.
Is that right? Well, I'm glad to hear it. You're doing very well. It might be a little late to say, but I'm glad you're my apprentice.
Where's this coming from? Are you still drunk?
Well, anyway, let's have a nice long chat tomorrow.
About what?
About whether or not your training can end next week, silly. If it can't, I'll probably rip out one of your nails every day it gets extended. So you better master healing magic while you still can.
Huh? What the hell?
Huh? My apologies for making you assist me.
No, I didn't do anything.
I'm defenseless when performing the de-ashing ritual to keep the UP under control. Nobody else was free, so I had to ask you.
Defenseless? What would we have to defend you from?
Well, not much, but the society has its rules, you know. Usually there should be at least 2 guards standing watch when I perform the ritual, but everyone's been stationed away today.
The masked guards?
That's right, there are marionette soldiers. They require regular top-ups of magic, but they're loyal and autonomous Manania.
Autonomous Manania? Huh.
Be that as it may, the world isn't dense enough in mana that I can use inorganic matter. They're comprised of corpses.
Corpses?
Yes. I repurpose soldiers who died at their post. Our organization is primarily made of women, so we aren't the best with physical labor. We allow them to do all the burdensome chores. And you can relax, by the way. They've all been castrated.
That right? Anyway, I can't imagine the UP showing up in the middle of town.
You might not know, since you don't seem to get out very often. But this isn't the first or second time this has happened. I suppose the world itself might be on its last legs. I don't even know whether it can last another century.
On its last legs. Where's Claris? I haven't seen her in a while.
I see. And you haven't been able to contact her either, Kit Kat?
I haven't heard from her. But then again, she's not easy to get in touch with. She usually only shows up for de-ashing. If you ask me, she's probably nursing another hangover.
Then would you conduct Natsuru's training in her place, Kit Kat?
What? Me? What a pain. But then again, the UP's unstable and the society's always in need of new members. And it's pretty lame how the environmental agency is just waiting for us to stop getting involved.
Can't I do it? The de-ashing ritual, I mean.
Look at you, Rue. You're all fired up.
That's not it. When I thought my mom could have had the ash affliction, I realized that things can't go on like this.
With your abilities, though, yeah, I really doubt you could do the ritual.
But I'd get better with training, right?
That's true, but...
Are you feeling okay, Miss Colbert? You've been looking rather gaunt lately.
Yes. I've just been a little busy with work.
Speaking of, why won't you sell the store? Quite a number of people would pay a nice price for the place. Saving for your daughter's future is understandable. But when you're living paycheck to paycheck...
Yes. Well, you have a point. Oh, welcome home.
Glad you're back, Rue. You certainly seem to be out often lately. Makes me sad you aren't around.
Hello.
Rue, I have the night shift tonight, so you can handle the rest, okay? I already made dinner.
Okay.
The overtime this month really is a lifesaver.
Come to think of it, gotten rather pretty. In her looks. Work should also...
Please don't say such silly things!
Hmm? Oh, right! Cece's supposed to drop by today. I need to get Fanty's loot ready for her. But seriously, Mom, I can't believe you're happy about overtime. What's wrong with you? Sheesh. What's all this? Huh? Why are there so many? Black pieces of paper. She bought her own tests? And is this a bank book under my name? This is the money from when we sold the apartment. And is this the cost of my medicine? She's been hiding it from me. She's not okay at all. Mom's been going through so much, but she's kept smiling just to keep me from worrying. All of this, everything, it's my fault. Why is this happening? Fanty? What should I do, Fanty? If Mom dies, she's going to die at this rate. The store... Cece. Oh, yeah. Cece.
I see. So your mother has the ash affliction.
Yeah.
I don't know if this will bring you any hope, but let me tell you a story. It's a bit long, do you mind? This story is not about the world in a sense of territory and continents. I speak of the world in a larger sense of the word, the entirety of this realm we inhabit. Its name is Alstella. Have you heard this name before?
I think so.
Alstella actually has a twin world called Aluna. Normally, only one world can exist within the same space, but there are two here. You could think of it as two people trying to sit in one chair. Obviously, this makes for an unstable situation. That is why the balance of the world has been disrupted. This is the cause of the UP. I believe this theory to be true. Assuming it is, how would you go about solving this problem?
I'd get 2 chairs? Actually, no. I'd make it so there's only one person.
Precisely. Theoretically, if you remove your opponent from this game of musical chairs,
then the UP will stop too.
Indeed. Don't try to maintain the balance. You have to destroy it further. Therein lies my question. Is the space where you find these curio a product of coincidence? Or does this apartment itself exist to maintain balance between these two worlds? If that's the case, then equivalent items must exist in the other world as well, with equal power. But back to you and the UP. I believe bringing the items over to this world will upset the balance between the two worlds. Well, no, it has already been upset. We simply must ensure when it tips further, it's in our direction.
If that happens, then the UP will stop occurring here. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, that's my theory.
But the curio you're talking about? How and where do I get them?
You will find them in the very same world I believe the Society intends to send you to.
They did say there's something only I could do, but they never said what.
Assuming that's their plan, then we can think of this as the perfect chance. There should be a wardrobe in the other world just like this one. You'd be able to find the curio by using it. What do you say? Do you think you could do it? Find these powerful curio there?
I don't know. It's just, I'm not sure what the Society's planning. But if what you're saying is true, I'll try to collect them.
It looks like you've cheered up. I thought you were about to do something unspeakable earlier. If you get your hands on those curio, I'll pay handsomely for them. You'll be able to completely rebuild the apartment. I venture I've met your expectations. I do hope you'll meet mine.
I will. Hey, is she gonna show up?
You mean Yuru? Of course not. She basically never shows her face around the Society. If the great oracle of the shining sun across worlds came down to Earth all the time, we'd all be reduced to ash. The oracle stays quiet and dormant behind a stone door for the people's sake. Or so they say.
You're especially impertinent today, Kit Kat.
Yeah.
So, regarding the other world, I need to go to the Soluna and just spend time there? Is that right?
Yep. Piece of cake, huh? You're heading to another world within the upper 26 regions of the many worlds, a place like our own. All Stella.
Is many worlds supposed to mean something to me?
Look, there are many possible outcomes to events. Remember when you couldn't decide whether or not to join us? In this world, you did. But in another world, there could be a version of you who decided not to join up at all.
If they're really endless, how can there be only 26 regions like you said?
Hey, Rue, you know what a donut is, right? Torus-shaped dough rings with a hole in the middle? My guess is all of existence is like a donut.
Here she goes again on another one of her far-fetched lectures.
The light, the truth, shines in the middle and draws up 26 lines perpendicular to the perimeter of the donut hole. Each of those lines is a single world. The magnificent gradations spanning from each side of a line are worlds of infinite possibilities. And our world, Alstella, is actually just one of those lines. But our world has a unique form. Its baseline has been bisected. And the other branch is what we call the twin one.
Okay, but why are there 26 worlds?
Who knows? Anyway, for some reason, fates are finite. There's a strong power over the 26 lines that controls and converges them. Fascinating, right? These endless possibilities do change and combine to some extent, which I've christened Fate's Equilibrium.
Look, I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
She's always like this, Nachiru. Let it go in one ear and out the other.
You're so mean mean, Doris? After all, no one is closer to the truth about the many worlds besides me.
Hey, where's Clarice?
Huh. Seems she didn't show up. What? Does that make you sad, Rue?
I'm just kinda worried.
Come, Netero. You must be off soon. Doris, remain here. Let me know if you receive any word from Clarice.
Understood. Bye, Nachiru, and good luck.
But why me? I don't get what you want me to do. Just bounce on over to another world?
As much as I'd like to see it, you won't be doing a lot of bouncing. But don't space out too much just because it's boring over there. Your brain will turn to mush.
Excuse me? Who do you think I am?
Explain it to her, Kit Kat. Simply.
Okie dokie. Okay, Rue, come here.
Huh?
And here we are.
Wait. This is my house! Jeez. None of this makes any sense. I'm so confused. My brain can only handle so much in one day. Maybe I could have prepared if I had some kind of warning.
My bad, but it's all tip-top secret. Clearance, bureaucracy, blah blah. I have to confirm this just in case. All that you've seen and heard in the society, you haven't told anyone. Not even a loved one?
I haven't.
Okay, then on with the explanation. Although there isn't much more to say.
What does this have to do with the Oracle's prophecy?
Oh, such a clever girl you are. I'm guessing you probably know why I haven't explained it all to you then.
Something about the prophecy being jeopardized if I know about it? That what you mean?
Excellent answer. Besides, there's not much for you to do. Do whatever you want without being seen by anyone there. You're a great witch, Rue. But a witch with no freedom is no witch at all. Nobody can discover their purpose trapped like a bird in a cage.
You're being parabolic again. What do you mean?
I don't know, maybe all our actions are decided by fate? Is free will even possible for anyone? That sort of stuff? An already chosen fate is much like a birdcage, impeding freedom. And that fate, no, that determined future, challenging it, is what makes you a witch. Whether or not you succeed is a different matter. You'll be there for about 2 months. I'll be sure to contact you before the night of the 3rd full moon. So make sure you answer. I'll be in touch periodically.
2 months.
Yep. Well, 2 months over there, that is. It's only about a week here. You won't be gone long enough for your mother's condition to worsen, probably. Well, that's everything there is to say. Time to go.
Wait, but I haven't told my mom I'm leaving.
Really? You had plenty of time. Oh, well, leave it to us. We'll spin up a nice story for her.
Don't make her worry, okay?
You think you can boss me about, little hermit. Besides, Mirage will talk to her, so it'll be fine. For a witch, she has a lot of common sense.
Witch? What are you planning to do with my daughter? Oh, Rue!
Mom, it's okay. I'll be gone for just a bit. I've got a can under the cash register filled with money from the store. Use it if you need it. There's enough for you to take time off of work. So please go to the hospital and treat your cold.
Wait! Rue!
Don't worry. I'll be home before you know it.
Madam, we take full responsibility for...
There's no way I can trust a witch's words! Rue! Rue!
Why does it have to be my house? And my room in particular?
There's no real reason, but It seemed like a good spot for it. You'll be more at ease here, right? Anyway, drink this and lie down.
Hey, could you at least tell me how to get back?
Nope. Can't have you scurrying back home on a whim. Jokes aside, this is a part of the prophecy, too. This is the twin world. It's different from ours, but it doesn't look that different. However, I think their time period is around the beginning of modern history.
So I'm going back in time?
No. It's just that Aluna's present resembles our past. You might feel like you've gone back in time once you're over there, though. They're two worlds cut from the same cloth, after all. But be careful. The culture is different even when considering the difference in era. Avoid contact with locals as much as possible. Who knows what could happen? If you can't prevent it, do your best to deal with it and cover your tracks.
Seriously, Kit Kat? My clothes alone would make anyone over there suspicious.
Ugh, come on, you're such a worrywart. It'll be fine. You'll be naked when you arrive.
What?
Just kidding. It's okay, really.
You.
Also, don't be surprised if you run into any famous historical figures. You didn't go back in time, so there won't be any sort of paradox or whatever. That's all been scoped out.
Nacharu, this is crucial, so I'll say it again. If you come across any magic while over there, you must not interfere with it.
Why not?
There is a possibility it will result in catastrophic consequences.
We have little information about their magic. We could expect one thing, but something entirely different may happen. It could be a huge mess, or it could be something trivial. Let's call it quantum volatility.
Quantum volatility?
You're hilarious, Rue. I like your name much better.
The parallel worlds interfere with each other. Given the large gap in eras, I don't expect any problems, but it's completely unpredictable.
All that does and doesn't exist, those who live, those who are deceased.
When logic falls apart, there's a chance for a forced distortion. That's all just mere chance, though.
Why am I being sent there in the first place? Isn't this super dangerous?
Hence why we need you to stay low.
What you're saying and what you actually want me to do are total contradictions. I don't understand the objective at all. Why me?
It may be best to give her a bit more info.
Indeed. You're aware that Yoru has prophesied, right? She said that you're the only one who can do this. And there's only one chance. You can only go there once.
That's right. You're the chosen one. The hero. If you complete this mission and return, the upheaval phenomenon will stop.
All by me going?
Well, it's all a part of the prophecy. Come on, drink this and lie down.
So the UP is really gonna just stop if I hang out there for 2 months?
Sheesh, you're so insistent. The Oracle's prophecies are never wrong. Now, hold on to this. It's a protective charm to reach us. Don't lose it.
You're awfully calm about this.
You think so? If you fail, then this world will be destroyed. There's nothing scarier than the UP. All set? Medicine, check. Fanty? Huh? Fanty? You're taking little Fanty with you.
I'd like to. Just in case. And I am its vessel, so...
I've got no problem with that.
That was easier than I thought.
There are a lot of unknowns when it comes to wandering spirits. Rumor says they're watchers or arbitrators of sorts, but I think they're more like omnipresent beings that guide you through the world. Since you're its vessel, I'm sure it'll help you out somehow, which helps us out too.
I feel better knowing it's with me. I'll be okay with everything else.
Oh, before I forget. When you get over there, make sure you eat the food. Anything will do. It's a ritual to acclimate your soul. It'll spread the mana of that world throughout your body. It's like getting used to the water after you move somewhere new.
There's just one last thing I want to ask.
What's up?
You know about my illness, right? Will stopping the upheaval phenomenon cure me?
Unfortunately, you'll have to live with that for the rest of your life. But I do think you'll be able to slow the progress of your mom's ash affliction.
I see. Okay, that's fine.
There'll be a marvelous promenade awaiting your victorious return, hosted by the nation, no, the entire world. It will be a sight to behold. Well then, good night, Rue. Birds can fly, even when their parents never teach them how.
Huh? Is this Aluna? It's so dark. Where am I? Some kind of mansion? Fanty, are you around? No? But I have the lantern with me. Oh well. I'll try calling it again later. Looks like nobody's around. Maybe I'll do some exploring. Huh? Paintings are everywhere. What the heck? They're just white canvases. A clock, a globe, and a birdcage? This is a total mess. Guess I'm one to talk, though. It really looks like no one's around, but it doesn't feel abandoned. Someone must still live here. There's food out. They must have just stepped out. It'll be bad news if I get caught. Oh, that's right. I'll need to eat food from this world to survive. I'll just borrow some of this. Yuck! Everything reeks of mold. It's safe to eat this, right? This room seems pretty comfortable, but if someone walks in, I'm done for. I'll hide in the attic. Yeah. Smoked foods aren't half bad, I guess. I don't think anyone's gonna miss it if I take some. I mean, there was so much of it. Oh, before I forget. Fanty? Fanty? You there? Yeah, I know. Thanks for letting me know you're not here. Anyway, I'm glad to see you. I feel better knowing you're around. You gave me a scare there. I wouldn't be able to do anything without you. I feel better knowing you're around. Anyway, it looks like I found a nice hideaway in this attic here. Huh? Is this attic connected to the hall? The grate's blocking my view. Who is that? There were people around? That was close. I hope they didn't see me. Seemed like a noblewoman and her maid. I need to be more careful. I haven't seen anyone around for 3 days. There's nothing to do, and there's no one here. It doesn't look like anyone is headed this way either. Maybe this place is usually empty then. I think I'll take a look around the Grand Hall. Whoa. What is this room? And this wardrobe? It's just like Cece said. The wardrobe really does exist. This is exactly like the one at my place. Must be because this world is almost identical to ours. Let's see. Right now, it's the year 589. So this is around 200 years in the past. The Malvaria dynasty, then. The era of monarchs before Alstella was unified. I had my doubts, but this really does look like our past. Noir! Wait, you can't be Noir. You're just some feral cat, aren't ya? Come here. What is it? You hungry? I'm pretty hungry myself. What do you say we go find some food together? All right. What are you in the mood for? Some jerky? He saw me. I can't believe it. I've already been made. He might be living on the streets, stealing food like that. But it'll be a pain in the neck if he tells an adult. I need to be more careful. But judging by his reaction, he wasn't expecting to find anyone here. Meow! Go on, eat up. Have some jerky, but don't come around too often, okay? You understand me? I have to be careful about people seeing me. But there's no point in me just doing nothing. Maybe I can give the wardrobe a shot. I see some unfamiliar stuff. There are puppets, too. Did you make these? Of course you didn't. Where would you even find the time? Anyway, I'll use anything here that can be used. Okay, Fancy. Let's see if we can get some exploring done through this wardrobe. And be careful in there. Is it connected to the apartment? Or is it a totally different space? It might even be a regular old wardrobe. I want to know what's inside. So just head in, take a look around, and bring back what you can. That slimy blob still isn't back yet. I'm so bored. Huh? What's this? A note? What's it say? Is that a person? They didn't see me, right? Oh, they might have heard me, though. Judging by his clothes, a noble? Guess I didn't hear the sound of the carriage. That was close. It's definitely too dangerous to walk around while it's still light out.
While I'm aware that my work here is not done, I shall be taking my leave of your service. Honestly, they're all only witches in name. How dare she leave without any results? She asks for an alchemy pot, an assistant, this, that, and now she has the audacity to leave?
Huh? Someone else is coming?
Hello?
I can see the entrance from here.
And you are?
Huh? Oh, me?
State your name and business, nothing more.
I saw the job flyer about how you're looking for help. Oh, I know! Here you go. This is my academic record.
Miss Eureka. According to this, you do appear to be quite a talented scholar. Very well. You're hired. Now.
Whoa! What's his deal? He just slapped her out of nowhere.
You must always introduce yourself by stating your full name, followed by your business. I shan't accept carelessness while you're here.
I'm sorry, Mr. Bismont.
You shall call me Count Bismarck, or simply my title, Count. I expect this incident will not repeat itself.
Yes, Count.
This guy's screwed up. What the heck's up with his violent outbursts? Are we in, like, the Middle Ages? Still, that girl there is pretty slow on the uptake. What an airhead.
Normally, you would be an assistant to the witch I've hired, but she happens to be gone at the moment. Your job for the time being will be to maintain the upkeep of the manor, as well as other miscellaneous tasks. Understood?
Yes! I'm good at housework, so leave it to me. I'll do my best.
Very well. I shall show you around the manor. This is your room. As with the furnishings in the manor, you are free to use anything here as you wish. But the northeast room and the abandoned...
But someone's staying here already, right?
Excuse me? I can assure you it is vacant. Though it is quite possible a feral cat or some local brats may have been sneaking about. Animals and children are evil incarnate when it comes to art. They simply don't understand their value. Never allow them into the manor.
Huh? But just now, the attic. It felt like there was someone up there.
Who goes there?
Meow!
A feral cat?
Damn it. No more. Ow.
What do we have ourselves here? A thief?
I'm...
Wow! Those black clothes of yours! Are you a witch?
Yes. I'm the witch you're looking for. The witch of Soot. I am Natru, the witch of Soot.
Whoa! That's amazing! This is my first time seeing a witch! Can I call you Madam Witch?
I heard you were looking for a talented witch, Count.
A witch? I see. Based on your appearance and manner of speaking, I believe you are not, in fact, a thief. While I don't appreciate your curious entrance. I suppose it is to be expected for a witch. Very well. I shall allow you to prove yourself. Should you fail, I shall view your words as the ramblings of a thief and relieve your head from your body. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Please, come this way. Allow me to explain the secret behind Galleria Manor. While you may not believe me, there is a massive labyrinth below the manor proper. Through this wardrobe, and that concludes the explanation.
Right. I believe I can do this. No, I know I can.
Say what you will. All the so-called witches that came before you promised the same. I care not for words, but for results. You may use anything in the manor as you please, so long as you perform your task. Ah, yes. This young lady I brought into my employment is a maid here. She shall henceforth be your assistant.
A witch! So you really are a witch! Eureka! I'm Eureka! Pleased to meet you.
This girl, when I look at her up close like this, she kind of looks like Yuru.
I will not accept a lack of manners in my presence.
I'm sorry.
Do you have something to say?
No. Nothing.
Then I leave the rest in your hands. Since you claim to be a witch, I expect you to retrieve the appropriate items from underground.
Sure. What are you staring at me for? Just so you know, it was your own damn fault you got slapped. You're so hard to deal with.
Let's get changed before we catch a cold. You can leave the laundry to me.
Shut up, you! I'll do it myself.
Huh? What? But that's my job.
Come to the drawing room after you've changed. I shall give you a thorough explanation of the history behind this manor, as well as your duties.
There. That should do it. I need to keep a record of everything. But I definitely can't let anyone in the society know I've made contact with the locals. Fanty, you're finally back. I was worried about you. Let's see. All right, you brought something back. It does look like there's some mana in it. It's the same kind of thing you found back at the apartment. I should probably hand this over to the Count as proof, but I don't think this is what Cece was talking about. She said she wanted items that have higher levels of mana, and with anima auras. Well, I'll take a look and see what you got up to with the auto report. I see. I guess this place is completely different from the apartment. The labyrinth in the apartment is more like a copy of reality, but this place feels like an actual underground labyrinth. And what's with this Garton Manania? I guess it's not that strange to come across something that talks, given all the weird stuff down there. It looks like a pretty big labyrinth, so we might find a few clues if we just keep exploring.
Madam Witch! Madam Witch! Are you there?
You could at least knock. She does seem older than her. But the more I look at Eureka, the more she resembles Iru. There must be a connection.
Hey! Let's hang out once we're done with work, Nachi.
The hell? Who do you think you are, calling me Nachi? Huh? How old are you anyway?
Me? I'm 16. How old are you, Madam Witch?
I'm a witch, so... I'm 316. No. Wait, I just turned 317 the other day.
Oh, wow! We're the same age! I'm gonna be 17 soon, too!
Hey, I said I'm 300 and...
I'm so happy to meet someone my age!
Ah, enough! Leave me alone! Go on! Get out! Sleep in a closet or something.
Huh? What? No!
Ugh. Just looking at her pisses me off. She reminds me way too much of Yuru. Whoa.
Yoo-hoo! Can you hear me?
Kit?
Hey, Aru. Having fun over there?
Does it look like I am?
Well, it's not like I can see you. It's pretty tough to use projection magic across worlds. I hope you can see me, but it's a shame I can't see a single thing on your end. I can only hear you.
I can see you just fine. If it's so tough to use projection magic, then why did you bother? Hearing you's enough.
Oh. I went through the effort of making sure you'd see my pretty face because I thought you might be lonely.
Yeah. Whatever. So, Clarice isn't going to contact me?
She hasn't been around since you last saw her. What do you expect from our prima donna? You'll just have to settle for me until she's back. Anyway, how you holding up? Nobody's seen you, have they?
Oh, yeah. I mean, they haven't.
Really? That's a relief. Keep up the good work, then.
What good work? It's not like I have anything to do. I just have to stay here for 2 months, don't I?
Yeah, I guess. Only God knows why. Well, I guess I should say only Yuru knows.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Actually, there's someone that looks exactly like Yuru over here. What's up with that?
It's probably just your imagination. You might be in a twin world, but it's not the same era. She can't possibly be Yuru. If that were true, then we've got doppelgangers over there too. But she could be some ancient ancestor of Yuru's or something. Who knows?
Really?
I was just running my mouth.
Huh? What? I can never tell when you're joking.
I see. You're going through a rebellious phase, huh? Make sure you take care of yourself. You've got that disease to worry about. By the way, did you see anyone else?
The guy that owns this place and some kid. Oh, and a fancy-looking lady.
Are they historical figures?
No idea. The Count looks like a regular noble, but the lady was dressed like royalty or something. She even had a maid.
I see. That might be Queen Lavalier. She was the 7th queen consort. They called her the Queen of Blood. She died on the guillotine at 62. There are records that mention she traveled a lot from the capital to her manor in the country. I'm guessing she's still mid-50s over there?
It doesn't seem like she lives here.
This is more unstable than I expected. Let's leave off here. I'll contact you when I can, but the connection can get pretty spotty. Make sure you hide the ring if you think you're gonna get caught. Got it? We're all rooting for you, Rue.
Wait. How's my mom?
She's in the hospital right now. She hasn't gotten any worse since you last saw her, but Madame Jilruda convinced her to go. Don't worry about the cost of treatment. The society's gonna cover it.
Are you sure?
Well, it's not like she's gonna take a turn for the worse. She'll be out in a few days, but like we've said before, there's no cure for the UP.
I got it.
All right, the rest is up to you. Make sure you don't make contact no matter who you see. And don't worry too much. Oh, and make sure not to lose the ring, Kay? I won't be able to get in touch if you do. See ya!
I can't tell Kit I've already made contact. All right, I'm gonna hand over what you found to the Count. Can you locate the really powerful curio that Cece wanted? It should be the matching set to the ones in the apartment. maybe 7 or 8. Head underground and find them, please.
Nachi! Food's ready!
Hey! I thought I told you to knock.
Aw, but I just can't help it! We're the same age and you're a witch!
She's definitely not Yuru. Whoa! Nice work, Fanty. Wait, this is really impressive. What we found in the apartment doesn't even come close. This has to be one of those curio things Cece was talking about. I'll have to hand it over to the Count first. But how am I gonna bring it back when it's time for me to return? He looks like he's a collector, so it's gonna be a total pain if he decides to store it somewhere I can't get to. I'll cross that bridge when I get there. Keep looking for more like this, Fanty. I know we've already gone over this, but you're a wandering spirit, huh? I'm your vessel, so that's how you got to come here with me, but I don't know. The more I think about it, the more it creeps me out. Anyway, let's get that auto report out of the way. What's going on, huh? You pouting because I said it creeps me out? I'm definitely glad you're around. So cheer up, okay? Come on! According to this, there's something down there that knows human speech. It really feels like we're in a different world now. This world's underground labyrinth feels a little different, but who cares? The only thing that matters is finding those curio. Still, the mana this curio is emanating feels pretty ominous. I've never seen mana like this before. In fact, it feels more like anime than it does mana. I don't know. I should probably call it something different than a regular curio. Since they're special, maybe curio de art? Being a medium's tiring. Maybe I'll use alchemy so I can make some energy medicine. Wait, come to think of it, this place doesn't have an alchemy pot. That's not good. What do I do? Didn't the Count mention something about one? I feel like I've seen it somewhere too. In the kitchen, maybe? Oops. Can't leave the curio de art just lying around in the open like that. Oh, here it is. Good thing I found an alchemy pot.
Is this food? It smells good, but I don't know what it is.
Hey, kid. Come to think of it, the Count did mention something about a border conflict. Left a bunch of orphans. The Count's gonna kill this kid if he sees him. Hey kid, I saw you the other day. Back to raid other people's kitchens, are you?
I'm sorry. Please don't be mad.
I might forgive you, but who knows if the evil Count will. If you care about saving your skin, then...
Huh? Nachi? What are you doing here? Are you hungry?
Miss!
Hatch! What did I say about coming in here willy-nilly?
What? You know this kid?
Not really. I just gave him some food once because he was hungry. Hey, you brat! Wait, Nachi! That little boy doesn't have any parents! The poor thing's all alone! The neighborhood families give him spare food and he sleeps under the eaves. So...
Why should I care?
Would it be so bad if he stayed here? He said no last time I asked, but I'm not the brightest person. I don't know what to do.
Him? Stay here? No way in hell. You know how the Count is. The kid's done for if he's found out.
But he seems so lonely without any friends. And his mom has already passed away. What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. What was that?
Could I at least give him some food?
Well, you can't let him stay here. No way the Count will give you permission. And if you try to hide him somewhere, he'll get found. But it's not like the Count's always around. I'm sure it'll be fine if you just act like you've got a healthy appetite. I've got no reason to rat you out.
Yay! Thank you! You're so nice, Nachi!
Huh? Look, I didn't see or hear anything. I know nothing. Don't drag me into this. Anyway, enough about that. Go on, get out of here. I'm using the kitchen.
Huh? What? Wait! Nachi!
Okay, Fanty, I found the alchemy pot, so let's get brewing. Let me know when you want to use it. I'll look through the materials you have on hand and make stuff for you whenever I find the time. But it's not gonna be for free. Hope you'll be a regular at the Galleria General Store. There. That should do it. Huh? Oh, Fanty! You're back. This sinking feeling. Guess you've brought back a curio to art. It's so hard to explain. It's more than a bad feeling. It's like the mana itself feels rotten or something. Anyway, the Count's out today, so maybe I'll give this curio to art a once-over. Huh? A visitor? Here? I gotta hide. But I want to take a peek and see who it is first. Fanty, make sure you stay hidden.
Welcome!
My, what a surprise. Someone was here after all. And what a lovely young lady she is. Do you reside here, dear?
Yes! I've been working here for a little while now.
My goodness. How ill-mannered of you not to introduce yourself. Perhaps you're a local farmer's daughter?
Miss, begging your pardon, but we were under the impression nobody lived here. What are you doing here exactly?
What am I doing here? My name is Eureka, and I've been hired to work here.
Jeez, what is she blabbing about? I can't bear to watch this.
What a slow-witted child you are.
I'm sorry. I'm not very sharp.
Miss Eureka, we are merely asking you to explain the kind of work you do around here. There's no need to be flustered.
Oh, right! In this manner I cook, clean, and also aid a witch with her journeys underground to... Hey! Shut your mouth, you idiot! Ow! Nachi?
Oh no, are you okay? My, you have quite a lovely face. And what might your name be?
Huh? If you want to know my name, you should introduce yourself first, old lady.
Oops. You dare to do such a thing?
It's all right, Kay. We are visitors here, after all. As such, shall we step outside to speak?
Speak? Huh?
Leze Majesty is a serious, unacceptable crime. Know your place.
Oh.
We're sorry! Please stop! I apologize! I'll do anything! Please hit me instead! Nachi will die if you don't stop!
My lady, I believe she's had enough. It was hard to tell with her hood up, but she appears to be a child upon closer inspection. Please consider mercy on this child's behavior, given she was unaware of your prestige. My lady, please.
If you insist. Guards, stand down. Step away.
Are you all right? Nachi!
Enough. It seems the mansion's master is absent. I shall return on another day.
We shall be departing now. While I cannot help much, please use this.
Are you okay, Nachi? We'll get you all fixed up inside.
No. I'm fine. Leave me alone.
No! Come on! This way!
Hey! Ow! Watch it! That hurts. Ow! Ow!
Stay still. I'll fetch some water from the well.
Whoops! Oh.
Patch! The Count's not in, so there's no food yet. Could you wait just a bit longer?
That's not why I'm here. I want to introduce you to my friend. Come on in, Romal!
Hello.
Wow! You made a friend, Patch! Yay! That's so nice! I'm so happy for you! I bet it's because you're so kind, Patch! Wow! I sure am jealous of you!
You think so? Oh, I'm gonna barf. You guys really gross me out. You're one to talk, you big bag of boobs! Excuse me? Want to try saying that to me again, brat? I'll turn you into a pumpkin! Ow! Big boobs, big butt! Let's go, Ro.
Okay.
See you later, Patch! Ramal!
That kid.
Huh? Is it me, or are you even more injured now than before?
The hell? What happened to getting water?
Oh yeah! I was about to go get some! You're back to normal! I'm so glad you didn't die back there!
What a bunch of annoying brats. Every last one of them. Research, huh? I think it'll be hard to study different conditions unless I have a fairly large sample size. Regardless, I'll put aside the newest curio to art and look further into this one. The question is, how do I conduct my research? I guess I'll try out whatever's easiest. I should be able to find out if the curios themselves have strange effects or not. Eureka would probably agree to hold one without any questions. And I doubt she'd suddenly die or anything. I mean, I hope not.
I don't wanna.
Huh?
Huh?
Why not?
Why not? Well, it sorta gives off a bad vibe, you know?
Strange. I thought she was a dumbass who'd happily agree to anything without ever considering the consequences.
Nachi! You said that out loud! That's so mean! Oh, I just remembered! There's something I wanted to ask you, too. If you agree to it, then I'll happily hold that thing for you.
It's so bright. I'm melting. The sun's rays are way too harsh.
You gotta go outside once in a while. Otherwise, you'll get sick, Nachi. I know! We should take the main road! I really love this area. All the farms around here remind me of my hometown.
Huh? But I'm already sick, and you wouldn't get it anyway. But these are called ultraviolet rays, and...
Ultra rays of violet?
Anyway, they're bad for your skin, so there's no way I'm taking that sunny road. We're heading through the forest.
Aw, really? But I wanted to see it with you!
Anyway, moving on. You're still completely fine?
Are you talking about the bag?
Yeah, that.
It gives me a sinking feeling. But maybe I'm just feeling uneasy?
No, I'm sure it's emitting a ton of bad mana if even she's sensing it.
Come to think of it, I did have a weird dream last night. There were sounds outside my window.
Huh?
I'm not certain, but I think I heard some whooshing noise. Like wings flapping, maybe?
But it was all a dream, right?
Yeah, well, I'm not sure. It sure felt real.
What are you up to? Trying to scare me or something?
No, I'm not. But it was kinda saying, find them. Find them.
Sounds like a dream to me. You may be an airhead, but your brain basically organizes your mind while you sleep via dreams. You're not reliving a past life or getting premonitions. None of that is real. So there's nothing more pointless than talking about dreams. Got it?
Oh, we have to hurry and get some ingredients from the village and head home, or I'll be late to make dinner!
You're always in your own world. You should have told the Count what ingredients you wanted and had him buy them for you instead.
Well, the thing is, I was told that I've been going through ingredients way too fast ever since Patch appeared.
Aha! See, I knew it! The Count's gonna kill you. I've got nothing to do with this. It was nice knowing you.
You're so mean, Nachi!
Come on, let's split. You're leading the way. Get a move on. Huh? There.
Oh, that's a relief. Sounds like Cognac's home.
Wait, listen, don't move.
What's wrong, Nachi?
What's wrong? Well, they're... Look, okay, so...
I'll just duck inside and say hello. Hello? Mr. Cognac! I'm here for some eggs, please.
Ugh, worst timing possible. Someone's here, darling.
The girl from the manor. I can't let her go back empty-handed. They pay so well. Wait a moment. I'll be right there. Yes. Hello. What would you like?
I'd like some eggs. Do you have any? Here's the money.
Ah, right. Eggs. Your regular patronage is a huge help. I assume this will be enough. Please drop by again if you need anything else.
Thank you very much! You're a lifesaver, Mr. Cognac! What's up? Let's hurry back home. Oh, I've got you with me, so I'll be able to make it back without getting lost today.
Wait, that didn't shock you at all? That was my first time seeing it.
Seeing what? A villager's house?
Huh? No. You know, a man and a woman doing that. Knock it off, you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, lovemaking? Mr. Cognac and his wife are always at it. He said to barge in even if they're busy.
Really? You serious? That's creepy as hell. They're always being gross like that in broad daylight? Hold on. Why doesn't it bother you?
Huh? It's gross? You've never done it before, Nachi?
Don't act like you know any better. Not like you've.
Huh?
Huh?
But I have, though.
What? Oh. I didn't expect that. So you've got a partner, or...
Nope, but I've done it with the neighborhood boys, older guys, teachers.
What? With people you don't even like? Wait, how many people have you been with? Oh, I get it now. You're screwing with me, huh?
Huh? No, not at all. But as for how many people... I'm not too sharp, so I don't remember. But I do like them all. I could never refuse when they asked so earnestly. And they all looked really happy.
Give me a break. She is, without a doubt, an unrivaled airhead.
Hey, Ro! Let's stay over at Old Man Cognac's place today!
Yeah! Sounds good! I want to sleep somewhere warm, Patch!
Oh, it's Miss Yuri! And the big-boobed bag.
Hi, Patch! Oh, and Ramal!
What's the big deal, Ro? Why are you staring at her?
It's nothing!
Bye, miss! We're real busy. Let's go, Ro.
Okay, take care, you two. Drop by again for dinner sometime!
I'm amazed how well you can play along with his dumb little kitty games.
Huh?
Never mind. Suddenly, I'm feeling really tired. Guess I misjudged the Curio's effect, huh? It's possible I was just coincidentally unlucky that day. Or was it? I'll just have to keep studying it. Let's store it somewhere safe and not touch it. Oh, hey, Fanty. Welcome back. Give me a minute. I'm in the middle of alchemy. There. Done. All right. It's time to head over to the Tribuna to check out the curio.
something about this place. Is it just me, or has it become rather dreary?
Ah, Madam Witch. Perfect timing. Queen Lavalier is here with us today.
Goodness! So, you are the witch? My apologies for the other day. I pray you have no lasting injuries?
Please don't concern yourself with that. If anything, we were the ones in the wrong. To apologize,
As I was saying, what of your progress, Madam Witch? Do you think you can fulfill my request?
Actually, I've just completed it.
Oh, is this it? Very well. I shall take it.
My lady, you mustn't drink such a suspicious concoction.
Goodness me, Kay! You don't often raise your voice, but it is adorable when you do. However, that shan't stop me from drinking it. I've come all the way to this rundown rural hovel, after all. Besides, this is far better than something else I've been drinking recently.
If you insist on doing so, I'll ask the guards. Wait, I'll try it myself to ensure it isn't.
Wait, if you do that here...
My lady! Please, my lady! Come to your senses!
what is happening?
My throat burns. Water! Water!
Madam Witch, what have you done to the Queen? What? Madam Witch, she ran away?
Count! We must call for a doctor at once!
Okay. No. Heat is... It's coming from my very core. This heat... No! It isn't heat. It's...
Have some water!
My lady!
Vitality! Oh, I don't even need to look in a mirror to know that my body is bursting with youth!
What is this sorcery?
Thank goodness you're all right.
Count Bismont, was it? The exploration funding we agreed on? I shall increase it by 10-fold.
10-fold?
And Madam Witch, you are the most magnificent witch I have ever met. You have my earnest gratitude and my sincere apologies.
Huh? Oh, that's...
I was afraid of what would happen for a moment, Madam Witch, but you performed excellently. It appears she's highly satisfied. Perhaps we'll see even more requests from the royal capital now. I will confer all earnings to you, so do be active in accepting such requests. You will earn riches, and this manor shall earn fame. Now, please do continue on your adventures.
That managed to work out. Now that she's gone, everything's finally calm. Still... Did you hear that, Auntie? She said I was a magnificent witch. Now, come on. You should say something nice to me every now and then, too. I know you're giving it your all underground, but I'm doing what I can. Anyway, I guess now's not the time to get excited. We haven't done the outer report yet. I'm gonna do my usual check. Let's see what you brought back. Huh? This isn't a curio de art. Is this a bisque doll or something? It's the size of a kid. The face is made of porcelain. It's pretty commonplace, but I'm getting some sort of feeling from it. Or maybe I'm not. Well, it's not a curio de art either way. It isn't like you to mess up like this. When did it get so cold? I'm totally freezing.
Nachi! Are you up?
Oh, here comes the racket. I better get some sleep. We'll continue tomorrow.
Nachi! Nachi! Come here! Come on, hurry! Come on, hurry!
I'm so cold. And didn't I tell you not to come in my room without permission?
Get up, Nachi! Come on!
Huh? What's going on? This is...
Come on! Over here!
Hey! Stop! It's dangerous! Huh? This isn't the upheaval phenomenon?
What? Upheaval? What are you talking about? This is snow, Nachi!
Snow? I've never seen it before. I guess it can't be ash. It's not the right color.
Snow falls in my village every winter. Piles and piles of it. It's so pretty. Hey, you should come with me next time.
Huh? No. It's too cold. Ugh. I'm going back to my room. You can keep frolicking around like an idiot on your own.
That's awful! You're so mean! Look at how pretty it is!
It's still warm inside. Come to think of it, Kit hasn't contacted me in a while. Hope everything's okay over there. I'm already halfway through my time here. It's not coming soon enough. Can't help thinking about Mom. Fanty didn't come back today either, huh? Maybe there's some trouble underground.
Ow! Ow!
What's going on?
The picture frame fell right on top of my head!
It was your fault for cleaning the way you do. You're not careful enough.
I hit my head again. What if it makes me even stupider?
Speaking of, didn't you have to show the Count your academic records when you first got here? I can't see you getting particularly good grades.
I actually did do pretty well in school. I didn't really understand what was taught, but the answers just sort of came to me.
Uh-huh. Sure they did. Let me guess. You're trying to say you're a natural genius, right? Spare me.
Oh, is the Count back? Who might you be?
Ah, my sincere apologies. I heard voices, so I welcomed myself in. How very rude of me. I should have introduced myself. I'm Tomas, a journalist with the Daily Quartier, based out of the royal capital.
You write for the papers?
Yes, ma'am. I've heard some rather untoward rumors swirling about these parts. I've come to gather information regarding them.
Oh, well, the Count's not at home today.
I see. And who might you two be? Are you the Count's daughters?
No, I just help out around here. My name's Eureka.
Nice to meet you, Miss Eureka. And the lady over there is...
This is Nachi. Nachi the witch.
Hey!
I see. So you're the witch I've been hearing so much about. Given that the Count is absent, I shall keep my questioning brief. Have there been any murders here?
Murders? In the manor?
Well, yes. Speaking of, I've heard that the Count hired mercenaries to explore beneath the manor, and not one came back alive. Death is to be expected for sellswords, however. What I'm asking about today is in regard to any other people who have died here.
I don't know anything about that. Nothing scary like that has happened since I've been here.
Hey, shouldn't you be asking the Count those questions?
You're right about that indeed. Which reminds me, can I confirm that you are in fact a witch? The restoration of Queen Lavalier's youth is the talk of the royal capital. Rumor says it was a witch's potion and a labyrinth's secret treasure. I've heard she's even been calling on a young nobleman in court as a result. The Queen hasn't said anything herself yet, but I sense something is going on here. What's your account of all this?
You can ask the Count about that too.
Indeed I can. I'll be back for him. But my source says this is quite the murder case.
So who are the victims? Powerful nobles?
They're all citizens. Children, in fact. Regarding this case, I expect there'd be a huge commotion if it was revealed the culprit was actually a noble. I've said too much. Do pardon me. May I ask you something out of curiosity? Are the pieces in this room magic items retrieved from the underground labyrinth? A life-sized bisque doll and some strange art? It really is a room befitting a witch.
Please don't touch anything. Some of them are dangerous.
I wouldn't dream of it. So the world is still full of mysteries yet to be uncovered. Well then, I'll be off. I'll return again soon. Give my regards to the Count. Farewell.
Oh, let me see you out!
Murder? Yuri definitely wouldn't. But maybe the Count? Huh? I know this feeling. Fanti? Yep, that's absolutely a curio de art. That's 4 of them now. Quite a collection. We'll need to report to the Count soon. At the very least, I want to do some research and figure out exactly what that thing is. It seems rather dangerous. I should bring them all back to Cece after this. But this one's not gonna curse me, is it? I think I should look into it more, or this could go poorly.
I'm exhausted.
Huh? You haven't done anything.
That's not true! I've gone through a lot! Listen, Nachi! When we left, a donkey suddenly charged the journalist and kicked him, and then the wheel of his carriage broke. And he slipped on some donkey poop, and he banged his head on a rock. It was a whole ordeal.
What? Could it be? That sneaky journalist. He took that curio de art. do it. Huh? You back, Fanty? Sweet. That's our 5th curio to art, then. Well, there's still a lot to figure out, but I better tell the Count about them. And the thief. Not sure why, but it seems like there's been a lot of commotion upstairs since morning. Been a bit since my last all-nighter. Hold on. It's afternoon already? The 5th curio de art. Maybe I'll investigate it first, and then sleep.
Count?
Come on, come on! Yeah! Come on! Neigh for me! Bray Pony Bismont! Yeah!
Me!
What's going on?
What are you looking at?
I think the journalist who visited the other day has stolen one of the curio.
Huh? Who are you?
Huh?
Madam Witch, this is Prince Hubert. His Royal Highness is also an artist, and he has come here today seeking inspiration for his work. I'm deeply honored that a member of the royal family has chosen to visit us. He'll be staying for some time, so be sure to mind your manners. Well then, Your Highness, please ask my servants if there's anything you desire, no matter what that may be. Is that clear, Madam Witch? I expect you to behave appropriately and avoid making careless mistakes. I'll show you no mercy if you're accused of His Majesty for opposing him. You must obey him. Understood?
Count Bismont?
Ask the servants, huh? As far as I'm concerned, he's one of them as well. So, you're the shady witch who restored that old tart's youth? Huh. You're younger than I expected. Like you're a kid or something. How old are you anyway?
Huh? I'm 17.
Really? Do boobs grow that big at 17? Or did you use magic to shape them? Let me squeeze that padding of yours.
Hey, stop!
Prince Hubert, let me show you. You should do it like this.
Huh? What was that? Oh, was that the power of the curio?
What? You're enjoying this? How disgusting!
Huh? What are you talking about?
Prince! Your Highness! Food's ready! It's absolutely scrumptious! Please enjoy!
Food? You mean my regale, yes? You are quite empty-headed, aren't you?
But your meal really is a grand feast!
Very well, I'll try some. You, prepare to show me some of your magic.
Will any magic do?
Try to restore the Count's youth right before me using the same potion you made for that hag. Then I'll believe your whole witch story.
What's his problem? Guess I'll have to make that potion again. It uses such rare ingredients, too.
What is this? Scraps?
Huh? It was made with fresh vegetables grown by Miss Toba.
So it's just grass?
Wait! I can vouch for how delicious it tastes. Please try it. This stew gains the praise of even the pickiest critics back in my village.
These are disgusting, muddy flowers.
Oh, those daisies are the pride of my village. I pressed them and brought them here as a good luck charm, but now I've used them to...
They reek. You dare attempt to make me eat this filth? I'd behead you if we were at the royal capital. I've lost my appetite. If you want to see the morning sun tomorrow, make sure dinner is at least edible.
I'm sorry.
Summon the Count and that witch. It's time she showed off her magic. Come on, I've waited a whole damn hour already. Hurry up and show me.
Count, I think I'll only be making you a bit younger since this potion is rather small.
This is perfect. I've been feeling more and more tired as of late. I'm so deeply grateful for His Royal Highness's kind consideration.
Enough flattery. Get on with it. Oh, and just so you know, if this magic fails, then all of you will have to submit to my will as obedient servants from now on. You shall do whatever I fancy.
What are you even talking about?
I refuse to be conned after being dragged out to the ghettos. I am royalty. If you refuse, I'll have you thrown in jail. Anyway, get it over and done with, Count. Drink up.
Take some more.
Right.
Why?
I knew it was a sham.
But it worked for the Queen. Why is it different this time?
Look, I'll give you one final chance. Come with me, red-headed tramp. As for the Count and the blonde, I won't need you.
Nachi.
Scared you just now, didn't I? I take it you've received a thrashing by them before? I'm well aware. Ah, here he comes.
Sir King, I got it. I have brought it, good sir.
This is the first lackey I made on my way over here, which means this kid is your superior, Redhead. Give him a proper greeting.
Nice to meet you.
Hey, don't move, Koo!
Listen, Reddy. This is your last chance. If you're a real witch, turn this ass into a man. People say witches turn people into rats and frogs all the time.
I can't do it. Humans can be turned into animals, but I doubt animals can be turned into humans.
Oh? Very well. Do that instead. It's probably not a good idea to use the Count. Should be fine if you use the dim-witted blonde, though. Turn her into a donkey. It'll be amusing. She won't know what hit her. If you do that, I will exonerate you.
Huh? Look, you don't know a thing about her.
What's with you, red-headed tramp? You sure are defiant. Let me be clear. If you ever defy me or try anything, let's see, then I'll have my guards toy with the two of you until you both die.
Did you really come here in search of inspiration for your art?
Excuse me? What would a commoner like you know about the creative forces that inspire art? Shut your mouth, tramp. Here, I'll even give you some time. Make sure everything is ready by tomorrow.
Nachi! Are you okay?
Your face.
I'm fine. It's just a small cut.
I'm so sleepy. But I gotta think of a way to do this. Turn the donkey into a human? Or any animal? What if Eureka... no, I can't. I'll probably be able to turn her back afterwards, but I don't know what side effects there might be. If only I could turn an animal into a human. Gah, why did I leave Pole's Book of Magic behind? Damn it. Still...
Let me be clear. If you ever defy me or try anything, let's see, then I'll have my guards toy with the two of you until you both die.
This place is so barbaric. If I can't do what he's asking, I can at least show him some magic. But I don't know how much I can do with the mana here.
Hello, Rue? Can you see me? Hear me?
Kit?
Oh, you sound well. Seems like you're having fun.
What? Moron, you're such an idiot! Why haven't you contacted me?
Ah, my bad. I tried a couple of times, but it didn't go through. Wonder why.
Like I'd have a clue.
Calm down. I'm talking to you right now, aren't I? All's well that ends well.
Okay, fine. Whatever. Still no Claris, huh?
Oh, your old pal Kit not good enough for you? I haven't seen Claris around. She won't usually show up unless the UP does. So how are things over there? You getting by without making contact?
So, about that, I've actually been found. Not just by people in the manor, but other people, too. It's pretty much impossible to stay hidden.
Oh. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I thought that was the case. You did your best. That's what matters.
You're not mad?
How can I be? You're the one off in Aluna putting your best foot forward. Just try not to stir trouble.
Okay. Oh, I have to mention, there's a Prince Hubert here right now. You know what's up with that guy?
Prince Hubert? 1 second. There's no Hubert in the history books. There's a Hurian and a Bert, though. Maybe you got the name wrong. Or maybe he's faking his identity.
That can't be right.
Don't let it get to you too much. You only have 3 things you gotta do. Make sure you eat right, wash your face every morning, and don't fool around too much by yourself.
Hey, what are you talking about?
Nellie told me. If you fall asleep and screw up, well, I won't even be able to look at you. Whoops. Looks like the connection's not doing so hot. We might get cut off. Oh, one last thing. There is one rule you absolutely cannot break. Don't talk about Alstella. Don't even mention its name. Also, you can use magical items and potions, but don't use magic in a way that it can't be perceived as anything else but magic. Got it?
Huh? That's 2 things. And why'd you wait until now to tell me? And how's my mom?
Oh, no.
Wait, I still have questions. It cut out. Give me a break. We finally got in touch. I wanted Kit to help me, but I just got a warning instead.
Nachi, what was that just now?
Huh? What do you mean, just now?
That thing you just did, that super amazing magic! Who was that?
I think you're seeing things.
Huh? No, I'm not. I was watching the whole time. That person mentioned history and Alstella? Stuff like that.
Shit. You heard all of it? I guess I'll just have to turn you into an animal.
Huh?
Like I could do that. Okay, fine. I'll explain, but only as much as I'm allowed to. And don't tell the Count or anyone else about anything you heard. Never, ever, ever.
So it's like a secret?
Yes, don't tell anyone.
Of course I won't tell! It's important to you after all. I won't tell a soul, no way!
But I need to do something about the prince's request right now.
The prince's request? What do you mean? Okay, so you're a witch, but you don't want to put your magic on display, right? In that case, as long as you do something that just looks like magic, he should believe you.
Huh?
I mean, you've made loads of impressive potions, and you've done tons of other things too, haven't you? I haven't seen you shoot sparks and light everywhere and stuff, but I know you're a great witch!
Maybe I can pull it off with a curio. I could enchant something and use Suyu's mirror to dispel it. Yeah, that could work. That's it! Thanks, Yuri. This just might work.
So you thought of a way to do it? I'm glad to hear that!
Prince Hubert, considering the works of art here, animals are not...
Shut your mouth! What I say goes. For the rest of the day, Count, until I say otherwise, you won't take a single step out of your room. Do you understand? Now then, Scarlet Harlot. It's time for you to give me a good show.
I said this already, but I can't turn animals into people. I can show you magic some other way, though. That'll be enough, right?
Excuse me? How dare you! I even went out of my way to bring a donkey here. I suppose it's fine as long as you can prove that you're a witch. But if you screw up this time, you'll have to turn Blondie into an animal. As my third follower, you'll be Patch's first.
Say whatever you want, you dumb brat. I'll use the mirror to turn the apple on this donkey's head into a flower.
It turned into a flower! You did it!
Please. That's the sort of trick a street-side magician does to fool kids. I've seen enough. You can't use magic. End of story.
Who's... What?
Huh? What? It's... the donkey.
Who?
Gross! Gross! Help me! Get this thing off of me!
What just happened? How's the prince?
He just woke up. I'm going to have a little chat with him now that he seems to have calmed down a bit.
Okay. Ku's in the corner of the room, terrified. What was all that?
It wasn't your magic?
No. Why did the donkey turn into some naked old guy? It doesn't make any sense. It had to have been the curio. I can't just leave things like this either. I'll look into the donkey guy, I mean, a little more.
How are you holding up? I was wondering if you would like to talk, but only if you want to.
Is she really a witch? Did she really make that old bat younger?
Yep, that's right! Nachi's incredible! She's a great witch!
A great witch. Okay, I'll talk to you. But you have to take off your clothes. Hurry up already! Off with your clothes!
Huh? I can't! It's not proper!
So what? I don't care! Clothes off! Hurry up! I'll be embarrassed if I'm the only one. Whatever. You can keep your clothes on, but put out the lights as soon as you get a look. And other than the witch, you better not tell anyone about this. Got it? Lord Norton and that old queen don't know about this.
Huh? Prince? You're a girl?
What? You think it's weird? Well, I guess it might be. My family made a pact with a witch a long time ago. My bloodline received authority in exchange for only birthing daughters. The royal families experienced peace and stability, but only women were born into it. Every single one of us. Female. But my father wanted me to be a prince, so he told me to act like one in front of others. I even changed my name to Hubert.
That's awful.
No, it's not. Because I am a man at heart. But as a man, I also like men. Don't you get it?
Huh? But I like guys too. There's nothing wrong with that.
That's not my point. My body might be female, but I know I'm a man. At the same time, I still like men. Ugh, you don't understand anything I'm saying, do you? I don't even get it myself. It's so frustrating. Nobody understands me. Who am I supposed to talk to about this? Who could even do anything for me?
I get it. I mean, I'm not very bright, so I don't exactly understand what you're going through, but I get it.
Empty words! Have you ever heard the sound of your heart stuttering in your chest? The sound of it tearing apart? You don't get it at all. Don't try and pretend you can.
I do! You're stuck in a rut you can't break free of. I understand that much. You've been through a lot of pain.
Yeah. The reason I came here, it doesn't have anything to do with artistic inspiration. It's because I saw the old lady looking all young again. I figured if anyone could help me, it'd be the witch who helped her.
If you feel that strongly about it, I'm sure Nachi will help.
Really?
Yeah, she's a great witch after all.
I don't know why, but you remind me of my mother.
The prince went home with a smile.
Yeah.
Oh, and you know what? He really did get inspiration for his artwork.
The credit's all yours. If I talked to him any more than I did, I probably would have decked him.
No! It was thanks to all your hard work. You endured everything and did your best. You even granted his wish of having a male body.
That was just luck. I didn't know it was possible to become a man just by looking into some mirror.
So, if we looked into it, would we turn into men too?
I don't think so. But we'd better not mess with it. I don't know anything about this curio. Who knows what impact changing genders would have. There's a good chance I might have changed history if he's in the line for the crown.
Curios sure are amazing, huh? Maybe this puppet will start moving if you aim the mirror at it. What?
What's going on? Huh? What's up? Are you curious about this?
Huh?
This is a journal. It's just something I'm doing for myself. Go over there and play. But just make sure you don't go upstairs.
Achi! Achi!
Achi? Is that me?
Achi! Here!
No, I can't play with you right now. Damn it. Where did Yuri go?
Achi! No?
What? Hey, don't cry. Stop crying.
Coo! No! You can't go there!
Food!
Hey! Stop! Oh, where are the clothes I gave you?
Food!
Hey! Sheesh. What am I gonna do? An animal and a kid? The Count's gonna go ballistic.
Huh? But Koo's not an animal anymore. He's a human.
The Count catching a naked old guy in here is even worse.
Achi! Uri! Aww! Hariko's such a cutie pie!
What the devil is going on down there?
Yes, we'll be right with you.
What is all this ruckus? His Royal Highness had finally, safely made his way home. And now there's even more commotion?
Yes. Well.
Hey, go downstairs.
More importantly, it seems as though there's been a hitch in your retrieval of the curio, Madam Witch.
I just found some. So I'll bring them to you when I've confirmed they're not dangerous.
Ah, you have some in your possession. There is no need to confirm anything. Show them to me at once. Goodness. It appears we have a guest. Do get those curio ready for me in the meantime. Madam Witch, they appear to be looking for you. I shall return to my chambers. As for the curio, perform your assessment. Just bring them to me as soon as you're finished.
Hello there. It's been a while. It's me, Tomas, from the Daily Quartier.
Oh, you. Those injuries. Well, you brought it back, right?
Yes. I apologize. It somehow slipped into my pocket without my knowledge.
Spoken like a true crook.
Anyway, I'll be returning this to you. But there's one thing I'd like to inquire about. Is it magic?
It's me.
I see. What about Prince Hubert, then?
That's two things.
It seems I've touched a nerve. I'm sorry. I only came to return that to you. I'll be on my way.
I'm glad he gave it back. But he looked beat up pretty badly. I think this might be the reason behind... Here we go again. I really need to do something about this. Koo, I thought I said you're not allowed in here.
Nachi! Have you seen Koo? I was playing with Perry when I turned around. Koo was gone!
He went that way.
I've got to go after him!
So, did you find him?
No. I looked everywhere.
Well, it's not like we could have kept him hidden in the first place. I'm sure he'll be back when he gets hungry.
Really? I hope so.
Let's just see how things go tomorrow. At least you were smart enough to stop searching and come home before dark. Good job.
You think so?
You'd probably get lost once it got dark. I would have had to go look for you.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, I ended up meeting Patch out there.
That little brat.
Patch said there's someone left out on the main road who hasn't eaten in 3 days. I was going to bring him some food.
Left out? So he's a prisoner then.
He doesn't have any food or water. He'll die out there. And besides, Patch said he was innocent.
What? You really believe that? Just leave him alone. What were you planning on doing? Adopting him?
But I'm sure he's hungry. I just want to bring him some food today. Can you come with me? I'm afraid I'll get lost.
No, I'm not leaving the manor just for that.
What? But I can't just leave an innocent person alone if they're in trouble.
Why do you even believe he's innocent? I'll tell you the truth since you're such a dumbass. You're being lied to. Use your head for once. Use your own words, not someone else's. I'm going to sleep now. You should too. You'll forget about this in the morning.
Miss, you there?
Yeah.
Curio number 3 here's been a mystery this whole time. What is it? Looks like some kind of screw, but that shouldn't have anything to do with its powers. And I don't feel any negative effects from holding it. Oh, good morning.
Ah, yes, Madam Witch. A murder took place at the estate of another noble in the area yesterday. It's possible the killer is also an arsonist and a thief. Please ensure all entrances are bolted. Also, have you confirmed the safety of the curio yet? Make sure you bring them to me tomorrow. I won't wait any longer.
I will. A murder in the neighborhood. And a brutal one, too. This is no joke. There's been a string of incidents where the culprit targeted nobles, much like this one. A strong sense of uprising against nobles. This is less about the incident and more about dissatisfaction with the monarchy. Huh? A prisoner left on public display on the main road has somehow escaped? Don't tell me this was the guy who... Yuri. No. Why did you save him? I told you not to.
But
What are you, an idiot? If you know you're stupid, then at least listen to what other people tell you.
But we don't know for sure he's the killer. At least, I don't think he is.
This is exactly why you're an idiot. There was just another murder, and he was convicted for being a murderer. What are you gonna do if he comes here? Ah! Damn it! Why are you so stupid?
But...
Enough with your butts! Don't just do stuff like that!
Sorry. I'm sorry. Auntie! Hurry! No! Wait!
Okay. There we go. Huh? Why did You and Yuri should go to bed. I'm going to look into the curio some more, like the Count asked. Why did I get so angry? And call Yuri stupid so many times? Sure, she's not the sharpest knife in the drawer, but I went too far. Oh, Fanty. You took your sweet time. It's been a few days since you were last back. It looks like you finally found the 6th curio. Huh? Wait, no. You didn't. Was there a problem, Fanty? There really weren't any problems? Don't tell me you were slacking off then. No, that's not like you. Let's do the auto report. I see. So it's just some kind of miasmic obstruction. It's not too bad. I should be able to do something. Just hold on for a second. There. You should be able to go ahead now. I'm counting on you, Fanty. Huh?
Bro! Can you hear me?
Kit!
Oh, thank goodness. The connection's bad, so I'll keep it short and simple. Listen up, okay? There's a full moon 3 days' time. When it appears, don't hesitate. Come home. Don't take anything with you. There will be a full moon 3 days. Don't worry about any trouble. Come home.
Huh? That's it? Wait! What? What was that? And I have to be home in 3 days?
Auntie? Meow? Meow! Auntie!
Yeah. Meow. Meow.
Yay! Meow!
They're both so cute. Huh? Nothing's going right. The only thing that is Fanty. Huh? One's missing. Wait! Oh, that was close. I left it in my pocket. Could this be... No. I should do a little more research. There are still things we don't know about him. But it'll probably be okay as long as we don't make direct contact. I should let the Count know. What's that noise? Noir? That you? Don't tell me we've got another guest that's gonna stir up trouble.
My, if it isn't your highness, to what do I owe the pleasure of...
Hello, Count. I've come today to speak with the witch. I'll be entering now. Greetings, Madam Witch.
Hello? Are you not feeling well?
Indeed. I have a terrible headache. Allow me to be frank. We are not in good health, and the cause of this is yet unknown.
You're not well either, Kay?
I can explain our symptoms in detail.
No, I'll do that. Both Kay and I exhibit the same symptoms. Shivers, headaches, trouble with speech. The court physician is at a loss.
I'm no doctor, so if a real one doesn't know what's causing this, then...
Whatever! Just do what you can! My apologies. Please, don't take offense. I would merely like for you to do something about this.
But I wouldn't know anything a doctor doesn't. I think the only thing you can do right now is get lots of nutrients and rest.
Rest until what? Death? I know. This illness will lead to nothing else. Because it's a curse.
What?
Well, aren't curses your specialty?
No, they're not. I might be able to help if it's related to magic, but I can't guarantee anything.
No matter. I shan't complain regardless of the outcome. Just do whatever you can right now.
Does someone hold a lot of resentment or envy towards you right now? Enough to curse you?
Resentment? Envy? We'd be here all day if I listed everyone. My enemies are all over the country, not just the court.
But Kay's been cursed too. How about narrowing that list down to people who resent the both of you?
Well...
Your Highness, would you mind if I touch your hand?
Very well. According to the latest en vogue fortune teller, children would be best.
My lady, but...
Children would be best?
I see. Very well. I shall tell you everything.
But my lady, that would...
Our lives are at stake, Kay. Madam Witch, what I'm about to tell you is strictly confidential. Understood?
All right.
Well, in this very manner, we consumed a child. The reason was simple. We wanted to restore our youth. This was before we met you.
What? A child? You ate a kid?
Yes, that's right. It was a little boy. And that boy was...
Miss Yuri! Where are ya?
Oh, sorry. I was looking for Miss Yuri. Come on, let's go, Ro.
Ro?
I think his name was Romal.
Hey, what's wrong? Gonna get mad at us, Ro?
Romal? Ro? Hey, Patch, is there someone with you right now?
Huh? What do you mean? It's just me and Ro.
What?
What's the matter? My lady! Stay with me!
The child! Romal! You're the one who cursed me!
Well, we're looking for Miss Yuri, so we'll just... Huh? Ro? Damn it, he's supposed to be my lackey. Where'd he go?
So what she was just saying...
Since it's you, Madam Witch, I'll finish the story.
Oh, before you continue, do you mind holding on to this first? It might give me a hint about what to do.
A magical item, is it? Very well. I'll tell you everything, but please find a way to cure the Queen. We often rested here on our excursions to the estate. This manor was unoccupied but well kept. The other nobles used it as well. One day, by sheer coincidence, we happened to find his corpse at the bottom of the stairs in the Red Hall.
My lady, he's deceased. The poor boy shed quite the amount of blood.
But how did he end up like this? He doesn't appear to be an orphan. Do you think he's a noble that got lost when his family stopped by?
What a waste.
Pardon? Romal's death was an accident. But we drank his blood. There's no excuse for our actions. We gave in to temptation. My lady!
Go on. You should drink some as well. Do you intend on letting me be the sole villain?
No. I could never. We placed his corpse in the wardrobe. But when we visited again, several days later, it was gone. That was when we decided to disregard it as a mere dream. After that, the Queen was able to restore her youth due to your efforts. She always desired to bear a son for the king. She had given up before, but with her youth restored, she could try again. However, she still had trouble conceiving. She should have asked you, but she didn't want any of her struggles made public. The court would have kicked up quite a fuss if they could tie any future pregnancy of hers to witchcraft. Which is why she resorted to orphans. Some of the children may not have even been orphans. She made unscrupulous deals to purchase them. We took 3, then a 4th. Eventually, blood was no longer enough to satisfy her, and we... Oh, I'm sorry. What have I done?
I get it, Kay. But if that's your curse, then... Well...
Yes, I understand. Madam Witch, no. Miss Nachiru, I'm so glad we were able to talk. Thank you.
Hey.
I must go. There are still things I need to tell the Queen. And I do not wish to be the cause for Romal's torment anymore. Now then, I bid you farewell.
Noir? No, that sounds too heavy to be him. Could it be a thief? Maybe I'm just imagining things.
Ah!
What the?
That's smarts. Hello, Madam Witch.
What are you doing here? How long have you... Wait, have you been here this whole time?
You have my thanks.
For what? I don't know why, but I'm exhausted. It's just noon, but I might go take a nap. Yeah, I'll finish up tonight. Fanty? Are you back? The sun set already? So much happened today. I'm still feeling tired, but I better get working. Come to think of it, I haven't seen Eureka all day. Patch looked like he really needed her help. This is the 6th curio, huh? It's as ominous as ever. But I've only got 2 more days before I gotta go. What am I gonna tell Yuri? And can I leave Perico with her? Ku hasn't come back either. Wait, no. No. What I need to be focusing on is getting home safely with the curio d'art. Get a hold of yourself, Nachiru. Fanty, the next one is the 9th one. The final curio d'art. We only have 2 more days left. I'm counting on you to get it done.
Morning, Ruru! What?
What's this?
What?
No, don't look, Perry! Go. Wait, is this a puppet? Heated uprising by the citizens. Missing children. A cannibalistic queen with a hunger for human flesh. Unthinkable actions targeting women and children. Citizens storming the castle. The Citizens' Liberation Army condemns nobles to the guillotine in the name of liberty. The king has been jailed, but there are bounties for nobles on the run. Hey, you knew that reporter was hiding in the manor, didn't you?
Yeah. He said that he wanted me to keep it a secret for him.
And you even gave him food?
But he only asked me to because he said he was in trouble!
No buts? Why did you do something so stupid? You're always making big decisions on your own. Would you do anything someone asked just because they asked you? You're being used!
I'm not being used. Everyone I've helped really was in trouble. I don't know a lot, but I know when someone needs help.
How can you even say that? You don't know anything about them. And you always use your stupidity as an excuse. Your actions aren't justified just because you don't use your brain.
But it's true.
You're afraid people will hate you, and you'll be all alone. That's why you never said no to any of the guys back home, right? I have a pretty good idea of what they were saying behind your back. They only saw you as a convenience. They thought you were easy. Why can't you see this? No. I bet you knew the whole time. Now everything's on fire, and so many people are dead. It's a revolution. The Capitol's still burning. All because of his article. If I knew he was here, I wouldn't have asked them about that. What are we going to do? So many people dead. Is all of this my fault?
Nachi!
Shut up and get lost! I don't want to look at you! I don't want to talk to you! Don't ever show your face around me again!
Okay. I'm sorry. Nachi's right. She was right about everything. I'm an idiot, so I do everything wrong. I'll do my best. Don't blame yourself, Nachi. You haven't done anything wrong. It's all my fault.
I was so mean to her. I need to apologize to Eureka for everything I said. How could I have said those things to her? I was so awful. I have to apologize.
I know this feeling. The curio have all been gathered. Yes, I have them all now. Wait. No. Why did I? What will happen once I have them all? What will I do? What do I want to do? Why was it my mission in life to collect the curio? When did I... My life is Galleria Manor. Before that, my youth. I can't remember anything. What? Why? I know. I'll go there. I'll go there. That's right. There. I should know once I get there.
Burn 'em! Don't let a single one get away!
The guillotine must be dripping with blood.
Yeah, seems like it. You know what? Your sixth sense was damn right.
I told you, I can sniff these things out. That people-eating seventh wife. What a big catch. Looks like she was pregnant with a bastard, too. Proves what an evil hag she was. That moron tried to run all the way out here without any guards or nothing. But I sure saw through that.
Hey! That mansion's on fire!
Whoever did that's an idiot. There's gonna be nothing left to loot if the whole place burns down. Oh, that's right. You heard of Galleria Manor? Let's make that our fort.
That old shack? Nobody's supposed to be living there, but I heard some lasses have been sighted around the place.
For real? I'm looking forward to meeting them.
Here it is. Look, honey, a whole mountain of treasure.
Oh, what a sight!
What do you think? I could go by Queen Tabalier. That would make you King Cognac.
Quit that. We gotta clean this place out before the townsfolk get here.
These curio. Are these the curio d'art Nachi was talking about? Which one should I use? I have no idea. I thought maybe I could help if I used one of the curio, but I really don't know where to start. I know! I could use my pendulum. Which one do I need the most right now? Please tell me. This one? I wonder what it can do. Nachi said it was dangerous to touch any of the curio here. How do I use this? This... Everything is clear to me now. It all makes sense. Everything I did, everything Nachi did, it all had a meaning to it. But I'm scared. I'm scared. So scared. I really am. But I have to do this. The person I am at this very moment will be the start of everything. Nachi, Fanti, please give me the courage to do this.
What do I do? I made it all the way out here, but now what? How can I find Eureka if I don't even know where to start?
Auntie!
Yeah, I know. It's scary, huh? Stay here, Perico. I'm gonna head back to the manor. She might have gone back.
No! Auntie! Here! Don't want! Alone!
Perico, Yuri would be lonely if she was all by herself, right? I need to go back for her.
Okay.
It'll be fine. You're safer here. I'll put up a barrier, so just stay out of sight. I'll be back before you know it. The manor hasn't been attacked yet. Eureka. She could be anywhere.
Eureka!
She's not here either. Oh, I know! Her room! Eureka! Are you in here? We have to get out of this place! No sign of her. Huh? What's this? To my dear Nachi. What is this? Did she write me a letter?
I'm glad you found this note. Please don't worry about me. By the time you read this, I'll probably have already done what I needed to. That's why you should also do whatever it is you have to do. I don't think we'll ever get to meet again, so I'll write down everything I'm thinking here.
We'll never get to meet again. What does she mean by that?
I really like you, Nachi. But to be honest, I never knew how to relate to you. After all, you never asked me for help with anything. Not a single favor. But as we spoke more and more, you made me realize helping people is more than just doing favors. I like everyone, and I wanted them to like me back. That's why I did whatever they asked of me without a second thought. But now I see where I went wrong. I realized in all the favors I did for people, it never made me any real friends. I heard their requests, but idiot that I am, I never tried to understand what it was they were really saying. I'm truly sorry for everything that's happened. And I know there are still some things we don't see eye to eye on. But it was only because of you that I came to such an important realization. And so I decided to think for myself. I thought really hard about it. And I finally get it now. I really do love everything about you. Both the bitter and the sweet. That's why I've mustered all my courage to ask you a favor. Please don't ever forget me. I promise I won't forget you. I'm sure that even a coward like me can be brave as long as someone remembers me. I'm leaving my diary. You can take it with you if you'd like. I pray that we'll meet again in the farthest corners of our countless memories. I'm also leaving some chocolates here for you. I brought them all the way from home. I used to eat them when things got so tough I got homesick. But I won't need them anymore, so I want you to have them. Goodbye, Nachiru. Your friend, Eureka.
You finally used your own words. Where are the curio? Oh, there they are. They're resonating. Should I really take these? Calm down. Right. Before I get ahead of myself, I should do a final review. First, the Testarant makes souls and emotions tangible. Most likely, this is what created Patch's friend, Romal. Second, the ancient coin of Est brings misfortune to whoever holds it. Third, the screw of Galaya seems to make the holder speak their mind with no regard to their feelings. At least, I think. Fourth, Suya's mirror. While mysterious, it appears to revert those transformed by magic back to their true selves. Fifth, real name unknown, clairvoyance medallion. Contact with another while holding it allows the holder to experience visions of the other's past. 6. The Catalog Obscura, a curio d'art. Catalog of all the curio found in the underground labyrinth. 7th, the man-eating wardrobe. Connects the underground to the surface and seems to also exist within the labyrinth. 8th, real name unknown. Ancient Sage's book. Reading the whole book seems to activate it, but it's way too dangerous for me to confirm. 9th, the Vase of Merkatza. Recently discovered by Fanti. Investigation in progress. Its powers are unknown, but judging by what it looks like, it most likely involves childbirth or procreation. That's it. 9 in total. I have to take them without alerting the count. There's no way I can bring the wardrobe, so it's just the other 8. All right, let's do it. Fanti, you're back! It's been 2 whole days! The last curio d'art! You found it? Whoa, what the? The curio are all resonating? What's going on? Wait a second. They're not just resonating. It feels like each of the curio d'art is growing in power. Fanti, the revolution's begun. We can't stay here. We gotta make a run for it. Eureka! I have to find Eureka.
Where in the world could she be?
Someone's coming? I'll get killed if I stick around. I have to get out of here. Let's go, Fanty. I know. I'll leave through the back. Oh, I'll grab some food while I'm here.
Found ya! Where'd you come from with that weird getup of yours? It's no use, girlie.
Now's my chance! I used magic against somebody. No, now's not the time to worry about it. But how could I cast magic outside of Galleria? Wait, does that mean mana is leaking out of the labyrinth? I have to get away. Damn it! It's pitch black. I'll be done for if I'm lost in the forest. But it'll alert everyone if I make a light. Fanty, please make sure you don't pop out. Hey! I told you not to show yourself!
Meow!
Huh? Noir? You're here too? Guess I couldn't spot a black cat in the dark.
Meow!
Huh? Where are you? You want me to follow you?
Meow!
Oh, what a relief. I actually made it out. Thanks, Noir.
Meow!
Perico! Are you okay? You're not here?
Hachi! Hachi!
Thank goodness. Where could she have gone? I know. Perhaps the main road? I remember her saying it reminded her of home. Today's the day Kit told me to return. They might not survive the trip home. But if they could die here anyway, I might as well take Yuri and Perico with me. But am I even good enough to make the jump? No, this isn't the time to doubt myself. I know I can do it. Perico, I need you to wait here again. Actually, no. Come with me instead. It'll be safer that way, I think. Can you run?
Yeah!
Okay, then let's go. If we cross the bridge and follow the river, we should be able to make it through with no light.
Hachi! Hachi!
Huh? A humanoid bird? Like the fairy tale.
At last, you have finally brought them out. Now, give me the curio.
The curio? Why? Who? What are you? You look like you belong in the labyrinth, but...
Give them to me.
The curio! Huh? What's Wait, you're... Why did I agree to collect these curio? This wasn't about stopping the UP. It's about something far, far more. I get it now. What have I done? But there's still time. I won't let you take them, no matter what.
It's futile, you pathetic witch.
Come out, Fanty! It's time. Summon the brigade here. It's my only option left.
Auntie!
Perico, stay back. If you want to go to Ostella, you'll have to get past me first. And I'm not letting that happen. I don't care if I have to use magic. With all the mana coming from Galleria Manor, I know I can do this. Let's go! Come forth! Help me take this thing out! All right. Great job, Fanty. I knew it. Should I destroy all the curio here? No. I should let the society take care of that. Right. I need to hurry back to the society and tell them all about this.
Auntie!
But first, Eureka, she... We made it. Is this where the road meets the vineyard? No. Why? 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 Why are you dead? What's happening? Right. I gotta hurry up and get Eureka down.
Auntie! Auntie! Hey! Hey!
That's right. Maybe I can still save her.
Auntie! Auntie!
No! Damn it! Damn it all! My hands keep shaking.
Auntie!
Stop, Perico! Damn it! My hands keep... Is this what you meant by being brave? There's nothing brave about this! Where am I? No way. Am I home? I finally managed to get back home? Wait, where's Fanty and Perico? Were we separated? But I'm certain I was holding her hand. And... Eureka? No. There's something even more important I need to do right now. I have to find Kit and destroy the curio. And I also need to tell everyone in this society about what happened. Something horrible might happen if I don't do something. With portal magic, I could...
Long time no see, Nachiru.
Hey, Mom! Today's parent-teacher day at school. It's our day together.
Yes. Don't worry, I'll be there.
Where's my lunchbox? Did you put all my favorites in it?
Goodness, who knows? Maybe it's filled with those pumpkins you hate. Take a look. It's a rolled omelet. You know a little girl who loves them?
Me! I'm the little girl! I love them!
And I wonder what you have as a snack. Here's a hint. It's the favorite snack of good little girls who always take their medicine.
What? Could it be? I know! Macarons! It's macarons! I'll take my medicine, I promise!
Yes. My apologies. I did request the day off. However... No. There's just no way around it. Don't bother coming in, but... My apologies. I'm so sorry.
Hey! Show me what you got for lunch, Nachiru. Sure. Mom makes the best rolled omelets. I'm sure you'll be shocked, too.
Oh, Rue. Are you with your friend? Go on, help yourself.
Okay. Eat! Yeah. Thanks. Maybe later?
Oh, it's you. Fanty. Did you bring something back? What was I doing? What's up? What's going on? You got a problem or something? Look, I have no clue what you're saying. I'm not in the mood for charades right now. Could you disappear for a while? Oh yeah, Mom's birthday is coming up soon. What should I do?
Rue! Food's ready!
Okay!
I don't know why, but it feels like I haven't seen you in a while.
What are you talking about?
Never mind. I don't know what got into me. You know how I can be sometimes. Anyway, Rue, I was able to get some time off work. Would you like to go shopping again? I've been feeling so spry lately. I'm itching to go on an outing.
Huh? Shopping? I can manage that on my own. Oh, but... Sure. Let's go.
Really? Great! We'll have a lot of fun together.
Yeah. She's not showing up. What's her name again? Wait. Who am I talking about? I feel like I got her name before, but... Nah. Whatever. She'll be here eventually. But even if she does show up, you didn't bring anything valuable back, Fanty. What is it? You've been so strange today. Come on. I need another great find from you. More rain. Guess it's better than the UP.
And now, the news. The charred remains of a woman were discovered at Laloon Station around dawn this morning. The victim had no clothes and sustained burns across her entire body. Additional injuries to her head were also discovered. Authorities are treating the case as a homicide. However, extreme decomposition hampers their efforts to identify the victim.
Feels like I just had another bad dream. Oh, I should take my medicine. Ooh, that looks tasty. Most popular place in town, huh? This could be good. Mom loves sweets. Yeah, I think I'll take her there. Huh? I know this feeling. Fanty? Hey, welcome back. Sorry, I'm pretty busy today, so I'll check out what you brought back later. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. I promise I'll take a look in a bit. Besides, no harm in me checking a bunch at once.
Rue, I'll be speaking with Mr. Pumpleton downstairs, so come find me when you're ready, okay?
Got it. I'm gonna treat Mom today. Okay, Fanty. Remember to keep hidden.
Rue! You're back!
Huh? Yeah?
Thank goodness! Where in the world did you go? The same goes for Madame Colbert. I thought she vanished, but now she's popped up again. You have no idea how worried you made me. I'm glad to see you're both okay.
Huh? Do you know where my mom is?
Oh, of course. She's upstairs grabbing something she forgot. I'm sure she'll be back in no time.
Oh, Rue. Sorry to keep you waiting. I was thinking we could take the subway, but maybe we should walk due to all the commotion.
Sure. I picked out a spot for lunch today. Do you mind if we go there?
I'd love to. Let's do it. And don't worry, I have money on me today.
Nah, I'll take care of the bill for us. Apparently, they're all booked up.
Makes sense given how popular this place is. Need a reservation to dine on the weekend.
Sorry. I thought we'd just nab a table. No problem.
It's okay. We'll come back another time together.
Oh, hello, ma'am.
My goodness. Is that you? Mark? Gracious me, you sure have grown.
Yeah, it's been a bit since we last met.
Come on, Rue. Don't you remember Mark? You used to be such good friends.
Hey. Are you eating at that restaurant?
Oh, we wanted to. But it appears to be booked.
I can pull some strings at this place, ma'am. Want me to ask? I can probably get you a reservation.
No, I couldn't possibly let you do that.
Really, it's no problem. My older sister knows them, so...
Hey, no one asked you to butt in. Leave us alone.
You said I was doing it for you, huh?
Excuse me? Just get lost, Mark.
Your personality stinks. You stayed a bratty little kid because you never leave the house. Grow up already. Come on! You done yet? It's the ugly duck and her gross mom. Let's go!
Huh? Wanna say that again?
What's your problem? Hey, just drop it.
No, no! You too!
Hands off, old hag. Disgusting. What? What's happening?
You really want to mess with me?
Hey, look out!
Magic? What are you doing? How could you use magic against someone?
What? Mom? But Mom's not supposed to know that I can do magic. Did she discover I've joined the society? Wait. Why would I be with the society? But I feel like I've been meeting with them.
Mark! Are you okay?
My memories. What's happening?
Huh? Rue, what have you done? Apologize at once! And magic, of all things. Where in the world did you learn to do that?
Why did you hit me? They're the ones in the wrong here.
Nothing's more wrong than hurting someone. I didn't raise you to be this way.
Hurting someone? Are you kidding me? I've been mentally tortured countless times by everyone around me. Yet you think they're the innocent ones here? Whatever.
Rue! Where are you?
Mr. Bumbleton?
Ah, Rue. So this is where you've been. Are you all right?
Yeah.
Tell me, did something happen? Your mother is worried sick. I've been helping her look for you since it got dark. Come now. You really ought to head home. I'll take you back.
It's okay. I'll make it there on my own in a bit.
Are you sure? Very well. I'll let your mother know. You mustn't make her worry so much.
I should head home soon.
Oh. Rue.
Oh. You never get the day off. And it was your birthday, too. I'm sorry.
If you're going to apologize, I think it should be to Mark.
Yeah. It's storming outside, huh? Heya! Fancy, welcome back. I wonder where that one customer is. She hasn't been by for a while. Huh? The other day? Yeah. Sorry for making you worry. I used magic in public, and now Mark's in the hospital. I haven't been able to visit yet. To tell you the truth, I'm probably gonna be arrested. No one's come for me yet, but I think it's just a matter of time. You can relax, though. I'll dissolve our pact if that happens. But I feel like I remembered something important that day. I just can't remember what. I want to know so bad.
And now for the nightly news. On the subject of the National Assembly scheduled to start this December, a government source has revealed that a proposal will be submitted to dissolve the Oracle Agency and its subdivision, the Moon Society. Following the recent suspension of the UP, calls for the Witch Society to be disbanded or absorbed into the Environmental Agency have risen.
What? The upheaval phenomenon stopped? What's she talking about? And the Moon Society. The witches! Huh? A kid? She trying to get out of the rain?
What do you think you're doing? Who are you?
No! No!
Huh? Wait.
Achi! Achi! Yeah!
Wow. What was that for, Perico? Wait. Harry? Perico!
Achi! Achi!
Where have you been? So you did manage to get here safely. Wait. This is my place? Perico! Thank goodness you're okay. I thought you died when that huge gust of wind got you back at the manor. That's right. Galleria Manor. Huh? And something else. I think I'm remembering something. Okay? Yeah. We went to Galleria Manor. There was a revolution. Something happened. But I managed to get home and escape everything. I got away. But why did I forget something this important? I can't remember. God, what's going on? Galleria Manor, Perico. Is it normal to forget stuff like that? I feel like there's something else I still haven't remembered. Something important. Who is it? Claristia, the Witch of Ivory Thunder. From the Society of Witches. That's right. I used to belong to the Society. The witches at the Society, they gave me a mission. Al Luna. I went to Al Luna? Oh, I remember now. Clarice, where have you been? And your face?
That's a question I should be asking you. Where have you been, Nachiru? What have you been up to?
What?
No!
Quiet, you. Time for a little Betty Bye.
Yeah!
Perico! What's your problem, Clarice? You're the one that went and disappeared.
Excuse me?
I went to Aluna. I did everything the Society wanted me to do. Oh, and I made sure to keep in touch with Kit while I was there. If you think I'm lying, then just ask Kit or Mirage.
Kit Kat, huh? I see. Let me take a look at that ring that's linking the two of us.
Oh, it got nicked.
Just as I thought. You have a wandering spirit with you, right? Summon it for me.
What? I mean, sure, but don't be mean to it, okay?
What kind of person do you think I am? A wandering spirit, huh? You're a wandering spirit and... that wardrobe. You use them to explore the distorted world on the other side, don't you?
That's right. Well, we have the help of puppet soldiers, too.
Very well. I would like you to look for this. Try getting me one of these, or at least something like it. Do you understand? We must find one.
What is it?
It's called a curio. You know what they are, don't you? You're the one who's been collecting them.
Yeah, curio. Wait a second. Curio? Curio. I feel like I'm forgetting something.
You have until the day after tomorrow. I've erected a barrier around your apartment. I'll assign you 4 guards. They're Manania. They don't require food nor rest, but you still need to be careful. They won't take any orders from you. Make sure you don't leave. And no matter what you do, don't let anyone in. Not even a society witch. Not even Kit Kat herself.
What's going on? Did something happen to Kit?
It's merely a precaution. If you need anything, contact me directly. I'll place my ivory lightning crest on all messages I send. Anything without it is a fake. Don't be deceived. I don't have time to explain at the moment. Just be sure not to leave. Use the Wandering Spirit to find that curio.
Wait, you're not even gonna give me a chance to speak. I gotta report back.
That labyrinth may be more important than any of us ever thought.
The labyrinth? But I already explored most of it. At least, I think I did.
Don't assume your limited perspective is the whole truth.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
All I'm saying is to look at it from multiple perspectives. You might encounter discoveries you never thought possible. If anything happens, just remember what I told you. You need to make your own decisions from here on out. You have to act according to your own thoughts without the input of others.
My own decisions, huh?
That's right. You should go forth, no fear of failure in your heart. I'll take care of the rest. I'm your master, after all. You can depend on me.
What the actual... She just shows up and unloads all that on me. And she smacked me again. Yow. Oh, I forgot about Perico. She's just knocked out. I'm glad she made it here okay. Poor little thing's all beat up. I guess she got blown somewhere else when we made the leap back here. But why was I so worried back then? I just can't remember. What happened? I can't remember anything. I don't have my memories, so... Why am I crying? No sign of Fanty today, huh? Tomorrow is the deadline Claire has set for us. We gonna make it? Meow! What's up, Noir? You coming around to freeload again? Meow! Okay. Go ahead and start chowing down. I'll be right behind you.
Nothing out of the ordinary here. Do let us know if you are in need of assistance.
Sure. Will do. Keep up the good work.
Rue? I've got some documents I want you to deliver to your mother. Do you mind?
No, not at all.
Could you stop by my office?
Sorry, before I forget, I heard on the radio that the UP's stopped. Mr. Pumpleton, is that really true?
Ah, yes, it's happened before. Many times, in fact. There's no point in celebrating over what'll probably be nothing.
I see.
Come now. Over here.
Is the light here busted or something?
Hey, Rue. How about going out with me sometime?
What?
We've known each other for a long time now. You've nothing to worry about. Relax. Just leave everything to me.
Wait a minute.
It'll be better if you have your first time with me, no? You're old enough to understand my meaning.
I'm out of here.
Come on. Just let me have a little taste.
You creep!
Oh! Huh?
Guards! Huh? Where'd they go?
Sorry, are you free right now?
Yeah. Oh, wait. Actually, I'm kind of,
Rue! Wait! I shouldn't have behaved that way. Something just came over me. Even I'm confused as to why I did something like that. Huh? Who are you? Would you happen to be...
I'll handle this. Go on inside, Nachiru.
Oh, okay.
I made sure he left without a fuss. Sounds like you went through quite the ordeal.
Who are you? Fanty! Well, did you find it? This is it! And it's totally identical! Wait. Did Claire say she'd come back for it? She seemed like she was in a hurry when she left. I should let her know. Come to think of it, Claris never said who or what injured her face. What the heck happened? And where's Kit? Whoa! You're back already? It's barely been 5 minutes. The difference in how time passes for us is definitely beyond me. Anyway, I'm gonna grab some food, so just wait up. That hurt. What the heck? This thing's back too? Let's see. The thunder marking on the lily is... Yep. The ivory thunder crest. This is from Claris, all right. Okay, what's it say? Password is... doubt. Huh? That's the password?
Good morning. Pachi?
Oh, good morning, Perico.
Huh?
What's that sticking out of your mouth? What are you eating? Hey, spit it out. Listen, don't ever eat something like that again. You might be Manania, but you can still get sick from that.
Yay!
Do you really understand what I just said? I hope you weren't eating rats back in Aluna, too. I gotta head out for a bit. Can you stay hidden? I don't want my mom to see you.
What?
Me? When Nachi's gone, you be quiet. Go hide, okay?
Oh! Yeah!
I guess that means she got the gist? Oh, welcome!
Say, Nachiru, Did Clarice tell you anything about words of confirmation?
Huh? Oh. Ivory Thunder.
Ivory Thunder, I suppose that confirms your identity.
You're Jill Ruda. Yeah?
Yes. And?
Sorry, I was just making sure. Memory's been pretty fuzzy lately.
I see. Well, you're coming to the society with me. And don't forget to bring the curio Claristia asked you to find. Guards, continue keeping watch.
Roger.
I was so relieved when Claristia told me you were fine yesterday. By the way, when did you start learning magic?
When? At the society. When Clarice taught me.
Is that really the truth? Kit Kat found you in the first place because you were illegally using magic, right?
What?
No need to keep secrets from me. The past is the past. It's nothing to be punished for. I'm just curious about the magic I've seen you use, especially your alchemy. I've come to realize it's well beyond that of an average witch.
Well...
You can tell me some other time. Let's get going.
We're taking the subway. What about the gate under the bridge?
I destroyed that one. Once we're underground, I'll use magic to create a portal. That's not a very trusting look. You should know the society has many enemies now.
Enemies?
So Nachiru is here, is she?
Nachiru! You're okay!
It isn't like you to personally fetch her.
Call it a nice change of pace, perhaps.
You must not take careless actions during these abnormal times.
What?
Well, everyone here has been cleared. The traitor isn't any of us here.
We don't know that for sure. Inside information is clearly leaking.
Indeed. And while it hasn't been made public, the corpse found inside the subway station the other day is almost definitely Lon. The autopsy discovered crystallized mana and a bond pledge in her organs. Those are only found within very powerful witches.
That can't be. The great Mixomycete Lon. Are Madame Clarice and Madame Kit Kat all right?
Clarice is currently tailing the prime suspect.
Kit Kat hasn't been seen in quite some time. Either she's already dead, or...
You can't get in touch with the Oracle?
No, I don't even know whether she's safe. The government is conducting their own search, too.
Why are the society witches being attacked? And why'd I hear on the radio that the society's gonna disband? Can't we do anything?
A lot has changed while you were away. 2 years is a long time.
2 years? From when?
When you left for Aluna. It's been 2 years. Well, 1 year, 8 months, and 18 days.
Huh? What are you talking about? I was there for 2 months. That's supposed to be only a week here.
According to Kit Kat, time passes 10 times faster in Aluna than it does here. It should be as you've said. But you never returned. If you did, you've kept yourself well hidden.
And above all, we couldn't contact you, Nachiru. We didn't hear from you once. Do you know how worried Clarice has been?
But I kept in touch with Kit Kat.
You did. That isn't good. Of the Lunathal witches, only Lon's death has been confirmed. And like Kit Kat, we can't get in touch with Scarlet or Sally. Scarlet is a bloodthirsty witch honed for battle. Her skills are comparable to Clarice's. I don't think she'd be easy to take down. Sally specializes in possession. She wouldn't be able to escape easily. I do hope she's all right.
What about Nellie?
She's safe. But she isn't officially part of the society.
Perhaps it's too much for a child to know, but Nelly-Roo is tasked with the dirty work behind the scenes. She's carrying out her duties now.
Kit. You think Kit Kat's the traitor?
That's a valid assumption to make, considering how she's disappeared, but still kept in contact with you and Aluna for some unknown reason.
No, not Kit.
According to your drama, who is our enemy and who is the mastermind?
Her drama? What?
She means the dramatic arts. It's a technique witches use to see the future, like the Oracle.
Indeed. One can clearly sense malice towards the society based on these crimes. If I authored this drama, the mastermind would be Go.
Go? Who's that?
Your predecessor. Your mission was the second attempt.
My predecessor? Someone else went to Aluna before I did?
Yes. He went to Aluna 8 years ago under the same orders. He never returned. The man's a criminal. Fraud, intimidation, assault, theft, illegal gambling, arson, rape, murder, unlawful use of magic. And finally, treason. He assaulted the counselor during his pre-trial psychiatric test. He is an abject criminal. 7 death sentences aren't severe enough for his crimes. But he avoided execution when the Oracle saw a prophecy of his death. She'd normally never reveal prophecies about life or death. It's believed that doing so could have catastrophic repercussions. However, she told Go about his death prophecy. He was to be pardoned, and, through a new prophecy, avoid death if he fulfilled his mission.
So, what? You just let him walk?
Well, we did collar him magically, just in case. However, its enchantment was triggered while he was on Aluna. We had no choice but to leave him there. There wasn't any way we could help him.
He holds a grudge against the Oracle and the Society. His reappearance also happens to coincide with Naturu's trip to Aluna.
It has to be Go. This also means we aren't finished with you.
What? You want me to go back there?
Where? To Aluna? It doesn't even exist anymore. Aluna has been completely annihilated. It's gone.
Huh?
That world has vanished. Entirely.
What does that mean for all the people that lived there?
That world and everything in it no longer exists, Naturu. Nothing remains.
That's not...
As I expected. You did come into contact with its people.
We had hoped to avoid that.
So... what do you want me to do now?
You don't have to do anything.
What?
You might have become a target yourself. And we still don't know who the traitor really is. You need to be a good girl and wait at home. Understand? We'll continue to station guards around your home. Avoid going out. And, oh, that's right. You have a pact with that wandering spirit, don't you? And we know there's a labyrinth hidden away in your apartment. I hypothesize that it serves to maintain the balance of worlds. But these relics were far too powerful to exist in Aluna alone. Therefore, it manifested the same items here in Ostella in order to return the balance between worlds. Now that Aluna no longer exists, the labyrinth has lost its purpose. It's only a matter of time before it disappears as well. You must never make another venture into the labyrinth again. Do I make myself clear?
But I still have stuff to do in there, I think. I can't explain it very well, but...
Naturu, the Society has spoken. We'll be pursuing Go, but I can't say for sure that he won't be looking for you. Whatever you do, do not try to fight him. He may not be a witch, but he has an innate ability to wrangle mana. He's highly skilled in battle. If only I could stay by your side.
Something's bugging me. I know there's something important. I just can't remember. Oh, I got it! Pole's Book of Magic. Maybe it's got something in there. Huh? Why is there a curio in here? Curio? Wait, why do I know this? This feeling. I can't remember. But I'm the only one who'd put this here. Whoever's after us is probably looking for this. They can't get their hands on it. What do I do? Should I tell the society? I don't know who to trust. Kit? No, not Kit. Claris? Jilruda? Or maybe Mirage? Wait. I need to look at this from multiple perspectives. It's time for me to do what I gotta do. To make my own decisions. Maybe I could destroy it? No. That won't work. What else? I know! Fanti, take this to the labyrinth. Find the deepest, weirdest little nook and cranny you can think of and hide it there. That way, nobody can ever find it. I know you're worried, but you have to do it. Please. If I can't remember, then fine. Whatever. But right now, I have to hide it in a place no one's gonna be able to find. This is my decision. It's up to you, Fanti. The labyrinth might disappear, so this will be your last trip. Make sure you don't get trapped. Find your way back, no matter what. I bit the bullet and asked Fanti to hide the curio for me. But Fanti hasn't returned since. I'm sure everything's fine, but...
Hey! Auntie? Huh? Hey!
Oh, sorry. No. It's me. M-E. Me. Got it?
Yeah! Auntie! Leave it to me!
Leave it to you, huh? You're getting better at speaking. Okay, try writing it out yourself.
Yeah! Here!
Well, she is just a kid.
Auntie!
It's Nachi. Na-chi-ru. Got it?
Auntie!
Sheesh. You little scamp. I feel like I should be doing something more important right now. I guess there's nothing else I can do since I've been told to stay put at home. And Fanti hasn't returned yet.
Rue! Perry! Time to eat! Meat was cheap today, so I cooked some for you. Can Perry really not eat anything?
Well, she's a Manania, so no.
Right. Animated through magic. I still can't believe she's really just a doll. How curious.
Woo! Woo!
Hey! Don't play with your food.
She reminds me of you as a child, Rue.
Hey, that's mine!
Nom! Nommy nom! Hey, Auntie, eat!
Oh, you're offering me the meat from my own plate? How nice of you.
Oh, so that's what she said. It's so impressive that you know what she's saying. talking, Perry.
Hey, Auntie!
I hope she hasn't been eating any rats. Please don't eat any here. I'm begging you. You sure you're okay with this? I thought you hated magic.
What?
Right. If you're able to eat Perry, then perhaps the guards outside can too. Maybe I'll bring some to them.
No, I don't think they'll take anything. I'm glad Mom is okay with Perico. I guess I gotta thank Mirage for persuading her. It's still bugging me, though. How could I have ever forgotten about Perico? It feels like there's still something I'm forgetting. Fanty! Thank goodness! You got back before the labyrinth was destroyed. How'd it go? Were you able to hide it? I guess there's no point in asking. We've been together for so long that I already know. You're a lifesaver, Fanty. Worst case scenario, we'll never get it back. But still, this is the choice I've made. So, with that... Huh? A customer? Perico, I'm a little busy right now. Could you get the door for me? Wait, didn't I lock the door? The store's closed today. It should be locked. But...
Huh?
What's wrong, Perico? Who was it? Wait, there's no point in asking you. Oh, is it Cece?
What?
You remember the tall older lady who's dressed like you. Well, older is a bit rude of me. She's a valued customer, after all. Huh? What? Did something move just now? Wait. Actually, I sense a presence. Is someone there?
It's me.
Nellie! What are you doing here in the dead of night? Also, nobody told me you could turn invisible.
Sorry you're caught up in all of this, Nachiru. He's coming here.
What?
I must stay hidden here a while. I'll hide in the store. Claris is coming too. We must make sure to dispose of him.
Who's coming? And why here?
The suspect. He'll be here soon. I don't know why, but he's probably coming because there's something he wants here. I won't let him hurt you. Act as if you know nothing when he gets here. Buy us as much time as you can by chatting. And make sure you don't get close enough for him to touch you.
What is happening exactly?
Be quiet.
Hang on a second. Ku. Is that you, Ku?
Excuse me? Wait, I know you.
Ku!
Did I get him? No, it wasn't deep enough. Claris! What?
you are!
Hey. Ku? You. What are you doing?
Your assassination skills sure are scary, but they're only deadly when you've got lightning to hide behind.
The children! How dare you!
Wait! Stop!
Quiet!
Nelly-Roo.
Claristia, you're late. Your society's little run cried out wonderfully, but the shrimp here barely made a peep before she croaked. Now then, what music will you bring to my ears?
Nelly's specialty is in assassination. It makes sense for people to attempt to take vengeance on her. But Doris had no fighting ability. She was a gentle girl who renounced combat magic. Yet you killed her anyway. All for revenge against the society?
Yeah, though I killed her out of mercy. Her scalp came off as I swung her by the pigtails. The memories! What a masterpiece! But when it came to this one, I knew that nail she drove into me was trouble enough. This sure hurts. Can't pull it out. Damn bitch!
Listen, Go. Step outside with me.
Well. Will the supposedly strongest witch alive be able to defeat me all on her own?
Claris.
Not you, Rue. Don't move. I'm leaving the rest to you.
In the nail? I'll burn you to a crisp!
There was so much we wanted to ask you, but I decided to skip that step. I will not be turning you over to the society. Die, here and now. You violated Lon before you killed her, didn't you? Disgusting scum! I shall lower the intensity of this lightning, just enough so you can continue to suffer before you die.
You're late. I was about to die.
What? Who are you? What are you doing? What? What did you... These are not Jirus. Why are the guards here? What's the matter? Is something wrong?
Claris? Claris? How could you do all of this? You're... Go? You're not... Ku? Who the hell are you?
Pipe down, you bratty witch. I'll teach you how to keep your mouth shut! I'll let you wait here for a bit. What a racket. I'll crack your head open like I did to Clarice. Zip it if you don't want your brains spread across the floor. Seeing a face covered in blood sure does wonders for my motivation. They all deserved it for sending me over there and abandoning me. They planned to ditch me from the start. Pieces of shit.
What are you talking about? Are you really Goo?
Why do you keep asking me that? Coo this, coo that. Shut your trap already.
Goodness. Heads everywhere. You're such a brute.
Cece, get out of here!
How many does that make now?
Kit Kat, Lon, Doris, Nellie, Mirage, and now Claristia. That's 6 total. Geruda's still in the society. Coral Sally and Scarlet are abroad right now, so I won't find them in the country. Now that I've killed Claristia, the only troublesome one left is Bloody Scarlet. Still, shouldn't be a problem if we join forces.
Summon me once you've weakened her. Going after her directly would be reckless.
Don't be ridiculous. It's all I'm looking forward to, so... Ow. Say, could you yank this out for me?
Does it look like I can? I'm no surgeon.
So, what did you want me to do with this brat, then?
She's not easily persuaded. She's far too stubborn and has a sharp eye. I've already failed thrice with her. I even tried telling her everything to trigger her memory of where she put the curio. But perhaps she wasn't able to bring that last one back. It seems she learned much when she made contact with my projection in Illuna.
Huh. That's not my problem.
My dependence on that projection seems to have backfired.
Cece? What's going on?
I apologize. I've been deceiving you. This is my 4th time introducing myself to you, and I surmise it will be the last. I am Cecilia K. Tortillier, the witch who's been using you to retrieve curio.
What? You're a witch? I don't understand what you're saying. Oh, right. I collected a lot of curio. Here!
I already have the few curio I truly desire. All except one, that is. I'm not talking about the wardrobe or the catalog. They're creations made by a different artist. Of the 7 remaining, I am only missing 1. Were you unable to find them all? Or perhaps you didn't bring it back on purpose, did you?
You already got them? What do you mean? What about these?
I don't require those anymore. I lost both a part of my body and some magic, but I fully recovered thanks to the curio, for which you have my gratitude.
No way. You said you'd buy these from me. I was going to use the money to buy back the apartment and help ease my mother's suffering.
This is the 4th time you've said that to me. This is rather persistent of me, but again, I ask. I am missing one of the so-called curio d'art. Did you not bring it back with you from Illuna?
Curio d'art? With portal magic, I could...
Long time no see, Nachiru. Seems I've stirred up the dregs of her memories.
You and your memory manipulation magic. With a simple trigger, memories just flood back. If I were you, I wouldn't be relying on half-assed memory magic when I'm not at full strength. Besides, it doesn't even work on men. This whole notion of power coming from the scarlet stones of fate sounds phony to me.
I shall ask you one final question. This is my first time asking you about this. The grimoire you learned magic from? Just to satisfy my curiosity, could you show it to me?
Why? Why?
She's a complete wreck. Let's get going.
I loathe the blood flowing within you. However, I never had a grudge against you personally. Farewell, Nachiro. We shall likely never meet again. Now, forget it all. Be as carefree as possible. Return to your peaceful existence.
My head!
Resistance will only bring you more pain.
How about one of these?
That is enough, go.
She'll forget it all if I just kill her. I'm not as cruel as you are. How'd it go? Find what you were looking for?
No, it's not here. It seems my powers conflict with the Bastion.
If it's not here, then is it with the Society? Ignoring me, huh?
I'm off to chat with a certain someone. Meet me at 3rd Street Station later tonight.
As you wish. Figured she was some brat. Who'd have thought? Right then. Time for a witch hunt.
Huh? Huh? What's that?
Already awake, huh? Stay nice and quiet. I'll let you have some fun. Well, at least until you die. What's with this little punk strength? What are you, a Manania?
Hey! Hey! Achi! Abachi!
Manania hunks of junk shouldn't butt in. I'll turn you into ash. What? It can't be. What? Burn! Pyratora!
Shit! Wait, what? Fire! Perico! No way! Why? What's happening here? The ceiling!
You.
Rue. Been a while. Looks like you're finally up. I was worried you wouldn't be able to jump into the wardrobe, but you managed just fine. Good job.
Kit, you're alive! Wait, no. Aren't you the traitor?
Whoa, way to smear my name. When did this happen? And who did I betray?
You're injured.
I see you're safe.
What? Hold on, you're... Huh?
Huh? Oh, you fool. Is your head not screwed on properly?
Yuru? What are you doing here? And isn't this that hotel?
Yes, this is the Tower of Walpurgis Suite R1618, also known as the Oracle's apartment. You'd think the almighty Oracle would live in a government building, but no. You didn't expect her to be living in a hotel, right? I mean, I didn't.
Both of you! If you were safe this entire time, then why didn't you save the society?
What happened to everyone in the Moon Society has brought me endless heartache.
Then why didn't you?
Calm down, Rue. Think about why we didn't reveal ourselves. There's supposed to be a traitor in the Moon Society. It's obviously not me, and at this rate, the society will be completely destroyed.
You should have told everyone! We could have prevented this by working together! If we knew sooner about the traitor. Nellie, Doris, even Claris might have been... Kit Kat! Why don't you say something?
Don't blame Kit. This was my decision. It was the only path we could take aside from total destruction. That's precisely why I'd like to ask you this very question. Who is the Moon Society's enemy?
Our enemy? They thought it was Go. But he's just a donkey I met in Aluna. Ku.
Go, you say. Indeed, he does have the ability to manipulate mana, despite being a man. And he has a motive. But does he have the ability to carry out such an elaborate scheme? Did he mention anything regarding his objective?
I don't know. But it's probably revenge. To kill the witches in the society? Huh? Wait, I remember. Before the ceiling collapsed, some kind of shadow came and killed him. Ku, I mean.
What? Go is dead? What of this shadowy figure?
Can you remember any specific details? Unfortunately, the apartment is completely destroyed. We can't retrieve any clues.
Huh? I don't know. I have no idea what it was.
Muddled memories, is it? We can work with whatever you do remember. Is there anything else?
Cecilia. She said she's a witch.
Cecilia? A witch?
Yeah.
Tell me everything you know about her. I see. I've never heard of a witch that fits that description.
If she's been able to hide the fact that she's a witch, she must be a pretty skilled one.
That's not all. I feel like I'm forgetting something way more important. It feels like there's a fog in my head. I have a feeling there's something I need to tell everyone in the society, but... I remember they came to my place to look for something. Before they arrived, The curio! That's right! I found one at my place and I hid it!
You brought the curio over from Aluna?
Yeah.
Where did you hide it?
I think... in the store? No, wait. The apartment. Somewhere in the labyrinth. Yes! It's definitely in the labyrinth! I have to go back! I might be able to make it with Fanti! Wait. What happened to my home?
Like we said, the whole building burned to the ground. There were 56 casualties and 180 households nearby had to evacuate. It's a disaster.
What? What about my mom?
She's in the hospital right now, but she's not in any danger.
Hospital? I have to go see her.
Wait, Nachiru! You still have a duty to fulfill.
There's nothing I can do without the labyrinth. And the UP's not happening anymore, is it?
You still haven't noticed? Talk about having your head in the clouds. Look outside.
Huh? Wait, the sky's red? Since when? The upheaval phenomenon's underway?
Aluna has disappeared, and so has the labyrinth here. The UP should have been stopped. But after your apartment was destroyed, it began once more, this time worse than ever before. I don't know what this Cecilia woman's objective is, but it must have something to do with it. Now that the UP has resumed, our fight continues.
Why? Hasn't Aluna already been annihilated?
It has. Yuru's already confirmed it.
I don't know why myself, but I do know what needs to be done. Listen carefully, Nachiru. You must head into the labyrinth once more and retrieve the curio you hid within.
But what's the point of retrieving it? If the enemy wants it, isn't it dangerous to get it?
Perhaps. But that is precisely why we must acquire it before it falls into their hands. We'll have to call upon the power of the wandering spirit once again. I don't know what significance it holds, nor why the enemy is so attached to it. But if they insist on obtaining the curio, that's reason enough for us to find it too.
The wardrobe at my place doesn't exist anymore, right? Are you saying I could use this one?
No, this wardrobe is more like a replica of sorts. It actually doesn't work anymore.
Well, my apartment's destroyed. If it's gone, then where's the labyrinth?
While the apartment was physically destroyed, the labyrinth inside isn't entirely gone. It continues to exist in the space between worlds, though it might be more accurate to say it was reborn there.
The wardrobe is no longer necessary. Use the curio Claris asked you for and access the labyrinth through your memories.
My memories? What? That's kind of freaky.
Would you allow Claris to die in vain? That gem-like curio she asked you for. She did that because of my prophecy. This is where my powers as an oracle come into play. We'll use items and memories from this void between worlds to make contact with it. I'm speaking of the reborn apartment.
I really don't get any of this. But I'll be fine, right?
Well, it'll be the wandering spirit and puppet soldiers making the trip. So what would you have to fear in the first place?
Excuse me? Sheesh, you're seriously just the worst. She was way better than you. Wait. She?
Now, you two. I'm glad you're playing nice, but we can't forget that there's some danger involved.
Indeed. If we're dealing with a witch, we'll need to expect the unexpected.
Well, Brew? Good old Lantern de Phantasmagorie? Think you got this in the bag?
Hey, what gives? Why are you so nice to Kit, huh?
That's the spirit, good old Fanty.
There's no way out of this, regardless of what you may say.
You've got me on your side, too. I have to do this for my mom's sake, as well as Claris and everyone else in the society. Huh? For my mom's sake?
Auntie! Auntie!
Hariko, I'm so glad you're okay.
Auntie! Hey! Hey!
I'm fine. Really. Just be good, okay? All right, Fanty. I'm counting on you. Let's go. Wait, I just have one question. What happens next? in your prophecy.
Have no fear. I foresee a grand victory for us. New clothes are the best. I'm super happy.
I'm so glad they had clothes that suited you.
It's magical witch Perico's clothes. I'm gonna be the best witch ever.
You can show them off to Grandpa when we get home, all right?
Okay.
I'll place a protective barrier here. As long as I complete this.
The first was my memory. And what we saw just now was Cece's. Our memories have combined in the labyrinth.
I see. That must mean she's in the labyrinth as well.
So it seems. But as long as you have the puppet soldiers, you'll be ready for any battle coming your way, correct?
It's easy for you to say. It's Fanty doing all the hard work. Fanty, it looks like Cece's in the labyrinth too. Be sure to keep your head on straight.
What was that? There was quite the commotion just now. What? A woman? She's stunning. Is she dead?
Cradle.
Huh? She's still breathing. No, it's different from what I pictured. I must remain faithful to my heart's vision. Ah, you've awoken. The doctor said you were all right, so I went back to work. Was I making too much noise?
You took care of me?
Yes. But I'm not responsible for your current attire.
It appears as though you've saved my life. I am Cecilia. Who might you be?
Cecilia, huh? I'm Bisto Maldur. As you can probably tell, well, maybe you can't. I'm a washed-up artist.
What is this painting? Will you be selling it?
Art isn't merely a product to be sold. The world is full of people whose studios churn out pieces, but that's not who I am.
Oh? But then, how is it that you make ends meet?
Ideally, I'd like people who actually like my art to purchase my works, but... I just remembered. There's something I want to give you. Let me know if it doesn't fit. I'll adjust it for you.
Is this prosthetic? For me?
Damn it all! No! A fine work, my arse! There's no point in calling it that! If only someone appreciated my art. I could do it, if only I had a chance.
Hey, Mom. Can I ask you something?
What's the matter, Rue?
Why don't I have a dad?
What? A dad?
Yeah. Everyone else has one. Erina, Donna, everyone.
Right. He's not here right now. He's very far away. But you do have a father, too.
I do? Really, Mom?
That's right. And you also have a grandfather. You know I love you to bits, too, don't you?
Yeah, I know. I love you too, Mom. Huh? What's this?
Hello. Don't tell me. You didn't eat this, did you?
Huh? Yeah, I did.
Spit it out right now! Out! Oh no! Come here! Mr. Pumpleton! Mr. Pumpleton!
What's the matter? You look as if you've seen a ghost, Miss Colbert.
It's Naturu! She ate a fragment of ash! Please, call for a doctor!
She did what now? That isn't good at all. But it's nighttime. I don't know if anyone will come. I'll bring some water over. You must rinse your mouth right away.
Huh? Okay.
Come on, Rue. Rinse out your mouth. Hurry! We're going to the doctor.
I'm sorry, Mom. I'm really sorry.
Yes, exactly like that. If you chisel that part right there...
Oh, dear.
Oh, that's a shame. It's hard to figure out the amount of force you need. It's only natural, seeing as in you've never done it before.
I see now that I lack the skills. This is rather difficult. How many times have I done this now?
Listen, Cecilia. Art is about giving shape to your thoughts and feelings, the indescribable subtleties of your very heart and soul. That's why sometimes you need to chisel through parts you know might end in disaster. Failure is part of everyday life, after all.
The subtleties of the heart. So what I'm doing is manifesting a part of me?
Yeah, that's one way to put it. You might even say there are no right or wrong answers. Simply let your mind run free. The only thing skills help you with is more accurately reproducing your vision. Here, allow me. Oh, I'm sorry. By the way, I heard someone's moved into the manor.
The manor? Do you mean the old rotunda nearby?
Oh, that's right.
Isn't your atelier part of the same property?
While the church is part of the garden, the lands are massive. Considering how far we are, it should be fine.
Excuse me? Did you set up an atelier on someone else's estate without permission?
You could say that. But it's so quiet, and the air here is so fresh. It does wonders for the imagination. I'm sure the owner wouldn't mind. It's all in the name of art, after all.
You've quite the personality, Visto.
Say, Cecilia? What are your plans for the future? When I found you, you were collapsed in the forest, covered in blood. And you called yourself a witch. There must be a story behind all that. Do you still not remember anything?
Unfortunately, I don't.
I see. Well...
It appears I may have overstayed my welcome. I hesitated to say anything since you hadn't brought it up, but if you insist, I shall leave today. Please accept my apologies. I didn't intend to infringe on someone's goodwill.
No, that's not what I meant at all. Here. Please accept my latest creation. I couldn't put my feelings into words. It's the subtlety of my heart, given form.
This is simple and crude, but I feel a sincere, deep love from it.
I want you to have it.
Me? A witch past the spring of youth?
I don't care about that. You're a witch, and I'm an artist. We're a couple of misfits. Wouldn't you say we're a perfect match? Cece, I want to protect you. Please, let me do just that.
Cece. No one has ever called me that before.
Cece, listen! I've got great news!
You're in high spirits? What is it?
Who wouldn't be? The manor's owner recognized the value of my art! He's going to become my patron! He was a little shocked when I told him about the atelier, but I'm free to continue using it.
Finally, someone appreciates your work. Congratulations, Bisto.
I have your constant support to thank. I'll invite the Marquis here one day.
Of course, Bisto. Here, wipe your tears away.
I see you finally returned. 2 whole days have gone by since you set off on your quest, Lantern Day Phantasmagory. I must wake Nachiru before she grows too weak. Apologies for summoning you back.
Welcome back, Fanty.
Alrighty then. Why don't we do Fanty's auto-report thing? It'll basically tell us what happened, yeah?
I thought Yuru could see everything through her prophecies.
You think it's some sort of almighty power? That's the most pea-brained logic I've ever heard.
Excuse me? Why am I being insulted right now?
Come on, hurry along and get to writing.
I saw everything that happened underground, so let me tell you about it instead.
Wow, really? That's impressive. Is that how Fanty's power works? Or is it because Yuru is here with you now?
I don't know. I'm unsure, but it seems like I've felt this before. Seeing what happened in the labyrinth. I feel like someone was able to do that. Oh, yeah. What's Periko up to?
She must be exhausted. She's sleeping in Yuru's room right now. It's rather rare to find a Manania that feels tired, especially when it still has mana.
I see. Hey, do you have any food?
There's some preserved stuff you can have. Doesn't taste too good, though.
Preserved food? I thought the two of you would be living the high life and feasting all the time.
Well, it's sort of due to our conservation mindset. I know I've got nothing to worry about with Yuru here, but it's just to be safe, you know? It's not like we have a lot of provisions anyway. Hence why we'd prefer to avoid a prolonged fight.
Right.
I see. So, the memories of your childhood and the memories of the witch named Cecilia.
Yeah.
A witch with memories of a Luna. Cecilia, is it? Who exactly is she?
Huh? A black cat? You don't usually come around here often.
Meow!
Are you hungry?
Meow!
Give me 1 sec. Here you go. This is all I have, but it's better than starving, right?
Meow!
Oh, is that cat growing fond of you? I started seeing it around recently, but figured it was feral since it wouldn't eat what I gave it.
Oh. Hi.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Same old me.
Ah, that's right. There's a magical cosmetic surgeon not too far away. Would you like me to give you their information?
Huh?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I mean for Miss Colbert. You have no need, given how beautiful you are.
Oh. Plastic surgery.
I've recommended it to her before. It's apparently not very expensive. I hear everyone's doing it these days.
I doubt my mom will since she hates magic.
Really? I'm certain she'd find more work if she just changed her mind about that.
Idiot. She hates magic because insensitive jerks like you recommend plastic surgery and stuff.
Cece, why do you look so serious?
I have something to tell you. I went to the doctor to get examined yesterday.
Is it what I think it is?
Yes.
Cece, I'm overjoyed! I can't believe it! We're going to have a child!
Thank goodness. This news really makes you happy?
Of course it does! I love you, Cece! Hey, what are you doing? Have you finally been inspired to create your own works of art?
Yes, for the little one. For the happiness of the child within me. I'm filling these with my magic and life force.
But you need to care for your own body right now.
I'm fine, really.
If you say so. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. You have my full support.
I will. Thank you.
But... First off, you're holding the chisel and the mallet backward.
Oh my.
Should you really be walking around outside?
It's fine. You don't have to worry about me. Just focus on making your art.
You say that, but I can't sleep at night. I just keep wondering if we're having a boy or a girl.
It's still a bit too early for that. We've a long way to go.
Still, the thought of the three of us walking down this small forest path next year gives me butterflies.
The three of us on this path together. I know. There's a magic to predict what a child will be. Let's give it a try. Then we could... For our child's sake, I must make it right now.
This is rather magnificent. Indeed, an exceptional use of light and shadows. I must declare, it's an enterprising piece of art. Yes, almost as if... How do I describe it? It's as if you've captured the highs and lows of an entire lifetime.
Yes, that's exactly right. You have a keen eye for art.
To think a fine artist like you lives so close. In my own backyard, no less.
I am truly honored just by hearing such kind words, Count Franz.
No, don't call me Franz. Call me the Marquis de Galleria.
Marquis de Galleria?
After being branded as rather eccentric and odd, I took a liking to this quaint little moniker.
Another beautiful day today. I cannot believe I've been blessed with a child. Tomorrow will be a full moon. Perhaps I could use a spell to learn more about this baby.
This is your atelier. The sweet fragrance of oil paint, smell of chiseled stone and wood. Rather like the atelier of an anguished artist, I dare say. I never expected someone to use this abandoned chapel for this.
My apologies. I'm not an especially religious man, so... Marquis de Galleria, allow me to introduce you to my wife, Cecilia.
Welcome to our home. Thank you for the care you've shown my husband.
How's about another drink, Marquis? I got this booze with my own coin, you know?
No, I've had plenty enough.
My dear, you've had far too much to drink. The Marquis looks clearly uncomfortable.
Oh, yes. If you want, you ought to look at my wife's work, too.
Oh, a woman with a penchant for art. I wouldn't expect any less from your wife, Bisto.
Oh, no. Mine's a mere amateur's entertainment, nothing worthy of being seen by the Marquis.
Interesting. The aura emanated from this. No, not an aura. A soul. A sensation that borders on overwhelming. Huh? What's this K symbol here?
It's Camille, my middle name.
You made this? This is undoubtedly some manner of curio. Wait. This is no mere curio. I sense something far more powerful. What a revelation! A creator of curio is alive and standing right before my very eyes. Incredible. I can't believe it. I'm at a loss for words, Bisto.
There's no doubt about it? Have you talked with the doctor?
Doctors wouldn't be able to discern just yet. But this magic is always performed back home. Unfortunately, it is absolutely certain.
But... Just give me a moment. My mind is a complete mess.
It will be confirmed upon birth. This isn't some simple divination. It's the truth. Which is exactly why I wanted to tell you now.
You're still going to give birth after this?
Yes.
Hold on! We're barely making ends meet as it is. There's no way we could support a child like that for the rest of their life!
It's fine. I'll look after the child.
But no matter how hard we try, there's no guarantee we will always have the money.
I can craft potions. I'm a witch, after all.
Do you even hear yourself right now? You know damn well you can't use witchcraft out in public. Witch hunts are happening all over the place. The accused are always kept hung on display in town square for everyone else to see. You must keep your witchcraft hidden. It's the only way you can continue to survive.
But if we need the money, I know. I'll make art as well. That way.
Damn it! Damn it! No! I never should have started painting for money. I can't paint. I don't know my true self. I can't paint my own art! What is this wardrobe? How is this supposed to help us? I need some fresh air.
I'm home! Oh, my darling, look! The Marquis de Galleria commissioned a wardrobe from me, just like the one I made for our child. This is how much he paid me for it.
What? This much?
Yes. I should have done this so much sooner. With this much, we can live in a bigger home. Now I'm sure. We'll be able to care for our child for certain.
I didn't even make a tenth of this from my paintings.
The Marquis de Galleria is an eccentric man. He is just fond of the strange pieces I create. My simple hobby is nowhere near the caliber of your artistic masterpieces.
Was it really the wardrobe you sold?
What do you mean?
Never mind. I need some fresh air.
Madam Witch, is my daughter's illness incurable? The doctors in town have all given up.
Indeed. She can't be cured.
No.
Well, there is a medication, but it's not cheap. Give this to her on a regular basis. It isn't a cure, but it will help. This is powdered mana mixed with many elixirs. From my own observations, I can tell you it will drastically slow the disease's progress. I'm impressed an ordinary person found me. Is this motherly love, or the power of money? Let me say this again. There is no complete cure. This will slow the disease to a manageable pace. That's all I can offer right now. I also must mention that the ash crystal your daughter ate is rare. Someone swallowing one is beyond what we can expect to handle.
This ash crystal you mentioned, is there any way to remove it?
No, the crystal's become one with her kidneys. It's different than a regular ash affliction. In fact, something seems off. It appears the crystal is sealed by some sort of magical force. This is indeed quite an exceptional case. Hence why this powdered mana will suffice. By having her drink it, you'll drastically slow it down. Remember, it's only a coping treatment.
About this month's payment, would you be willing to wait for a bit longer? I'll come up with the money somehow. I want to save my daughter.
I understand how you feel, but I can't do that. This isn't a charity. I was going to tell you to come back if you can't afford it. Perhaps you could pay a year's worth in advance next time you visit. It's far easier to obtain in large quantities.
Where would I get so much money?
Now, no need for the doom and gloom. She could take a turn for the worse tomorrow. But there's a chance nothing happens for decades. You're free to make whatever decision you wish.
Welcome back, little Lantern de Phantasmagorie. Sorry for always summoning you out of nowhere.
Auntie! Auntie!
Nachiru, your wandering spirit has returned. Hurry up and tell us what has happened. I see. So you're saying the labyrinth is filled with both the witch Cecilia's memories and your own.
She really doesn't seem like a bad person.
Her being bad or not is irrelevant. From her point of view, we're nothing but an obstruction she must do away with.
Hey, about this power that lets me go to Aluna, who or what am I exactly?
Who knows? Now's not the time for that. You'll understand why later.
Don't give me that. This involves me. I have a right to know.
You have no such right. Don't be such an entitled brat. Do you think you grew up and lived your life all by yourself?
I get it now. All of you. You've known about me from the very start, haven't you?
Yes. We realized we needed your powers to stop the upheaval phenomenon. Or rather, to destroy Aluna. But...
Kit, enough! As the one mentioned in the prophecy, she need only concern herself with handling the current situation.
Yeah, all you want. You apparently don't even know how much time I've got left. Come on, tell me. Do I have a death prophecy hanging over my head too?
Truth be told, I can't read the future of anyone who has a deep bond with the Wandering Spirit. Even I don't know how badly your health may deteriorate. All I'm asking you to do is to carry out your duty with the Wandering Spirit.
Good deeds are not always rewarded, and wrongdoings are not always judged in this life. The world is truly irrational, but you don't have to worry. Nothing that happens comes with any certainty. In the end, it's all left to mere destiny. I'll protect your destiny. So please come into this world full of strength, my adorable little...
Cece, why don't we visit the lake? It's been a while.
Yes, let's do just that. But don't bring any alcohol with you, okay?
I won't. I haven't had a drink today.
It's really been such a long time since we went out like this, hasn't it?
Yeah. Come on. Give me your hand. Are you okay?
Yes. Bisto, do you think we could start all over again? For the sake of our future child?
Yeah. We still need a name for the baby. It's a girl, right?
Yes. She'll be our little girl.
You can choose her name.
Well then... what do you think? It's an old friend's name, one with a big heart.
Yeah, that's a good name. I'm sure.
Huh? Bisto, the boat's filling with water. There's a hole in the boat. We must plug it up. No, it's filling too quickly.
So it seems.
Huh? Bisto, how will we swim to shore? It's too far. I can't make it. But No. It saps all my strength away. It's impossible for me to get across this lake. Bisto, we must do something. At this rate, we'll...
Yes, we will. Cece, let's put an end to all of this. How long will this suffering last? When will you finally forgive me? Please, just let me go already.
Bisto, your memories...
Cecilia! Hey! Cecilia! Thank goodness. Are you all right?
This is...
My maid found the two of you as you were drowning.
What about Bisto? Bisto! Why? Why did this happen? Why? Why me? Why? 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 All his paintings have been covered in white.
Yes, that's right. It seems Bisto did all this while I was absent. I was out looking for him when I found you.
Bisto did this?
Yes, but I haven't the slightest idea as to why he'd do such a thing to his own works. Let's leave it at that. You need to get some more rest. It's too soon for you to be up and about. As long as you're alive, we can start anew.
Goodness, look at all these white slabs. I heard artists were eccentric, but for him to do this to all the paintings in the manor...
What's important is that you do something about that dead cat out front. I get queasy just thinking about it.
Oh, the one the Marquis killed? You need to get used to it. You know he thinks of children and animals as pests to art.
But I can't believe he'd actually kill a cat.
As a maid, you're still green. Look, it's dark now. I'll take care of it tomorrow. Honestly, kids these days.
you go.
Still, I thought the Marquis couldn't be moved by any woman. I can't believe that old hag is the one that caught his eye. I knew he was strange, but I didn't think he was that strange.
Did you know? I heard he hinted to that artist about something going on between the two.
Apparently that's why the artist started to lose his mind. The poor man.
She hasn't had it easy either. Her husband drank himself into a watery grave. She almost drowned herself and had a miscarriage to boot.
Ugh, right? It was a whole thing too, since she was such a mess. She was in the dungeon for almost 10 days. I couldn't sleep through all the screaming.
She couldn't even hold a proper funeral either.
Oh, but I saw her in the graveyard the other day. It was really creepy. She's calmed down now, but who knows when she might lose it again.
Well, yes, you'd be able to pay off your debts if you sell the apartment, but that would decrease the income for your household.
It will, but I'd like to settle the debt before it gets any larger.
Why don't you take this opportunity to sell your store as well? Didn't your father give you permission to?
Yes, but it won't be enough to pay off the debt. Besides, it once belonged to my great-grandfather.
But it isn't as though you get many customers. I don't think you'll earn much money relying on requests from folks in the neighborhood. Your father is such a stubborn old man. You have medical bills to pay and school fees coming up. Wouldn't it be better to keep the apartment for a steady stream of income? I hate to be rude, but you should be aware you're quite, ugly. It's hard enough for a woman to find a job, much less one like you.
Yes, but I'm sure a factory might take me on as a worker or something. I know Nachiro will be scared silly if that collector starts sniffing around. But enough of that.
If you're so insistent on it, then so be it. I'll go and fetch the documents. Ah, Miss Colbert, how did your matchmaking meeting go?
About that.
Not well, I take it?
No. He was a very lovely man. But he decided not to pursue it any further.
I understand you want to bring your old dad peace of mind by settling down, but I know it must be difficult.
No, he's already given up. I'm the one who hasn't. But I love my daughter more than anything. I'm sure my dates can tell she's my top priority.
That is quite the pickle.
Yes, I'm fine now. Please feel free to go.
Very well, madam. I shall take my leave.
Oh, Cecilia, everything's fine. You have nothing to worry about.
Thank you. What did the thieves take?
The investigation is still ongoing. But everything you made and the 26 curio are still accounted for, thankfully.
I see. I'm glad to hear that.
Yes. Considering how much time and money I put into my curio collection, jewels are nothing in comparison.
Even so, it appears you'll need to increase your security. I wouldn't be surprised if they steal the curio next.
I will never allow them to be stolen!
I'll think of something myself as well.
I appreciate your assistance in safeguarding the curio. But what are these peculiar patterns?
I inscribed magical crests onto Galleria Manor in order to turn it into a giant gallery. This is a special barrier that absorbs magic. It will create a powerful force field, even in this plane where mana is sparse.
Oh? What does that have to do with turning it into a gallery?
Patience. This is merely the first step of my plan. Next, I shall use this field to...
I see. But why have you dismissed all of the maidservants?
Come with me.
It feels as though the very air within the manor has changed somehow.
Yes, it's still rather weak at the moment, but the mana within the manor is growing. It will be gradual, but I expect a powerful field of mana to form inside over time. I will then use that field to go further underground, in order to house the gallery itself. A secret gallery created just for you, filled with works of art that cannot be removed. An expanding labyrinth that can never be infiltrated.
You're saying you can use magic to build such a thing even further below ground than the basement we're in now?
I shall use the magic that accumulates underground, and you may expand it however you please from there.
I see. But won't you need to break ground? It won't be a secret if we are to employ laborers. How do you intend to address that?
You are correct, my lord. I have created a few autonomous Manania to expand underground and work on construction. I call them the Galleria Mobile Manania.
The Galleria Mobile Manania? I don't understand.
They are magical beings powered by mana. They will only work underground, and they will automatically repair and replicate themselves. I am sure they will interpret your desires and construct according to your wishes.
So you're saying we can construct a labyrinth, like the massive tombs of old? Though that intrigues me, I still have my doubts.
I understand your concern. Merely accumulating mana within the manor is not enough to maintain the labyrinth.
What do you suggest, Cecilia?
Before I continue, let me ask you this. What do you see the curio as?
I believe they are fragments of the human soul. They serve as proof of human existence. The curio answer questions posed and speak eloquently of life, if only one cares to listen. That is why they enchant me, and I will spare no expense to acquire them from around the world.
Indeed. It is these very curio that maintain the unstable magic of the labyrinth. The ones I have hidden underground will become the 35 pillars required to maintain it. In other words, 35 human souls sacrificed. However, the labyrinth is a magical place. It will be necessary to use this wardrobe I created in order to travel back and forth. This is the gateway that connects the two worlds. The average human would most likely be overwhelmed by the mana density difference.
Overwhelmed?
Yes, at least in your current state. By this I mean you will need to fortify your body in order to go into this mana-filled labyrinth.
Fortify my body, you say?
Adequate compensation is required in order to obtain such a body. You might consider this a pact with a demon, in fact. Are you prepared for this?
Who do you think you're talking to, Cecilia? Do I seem like I'd be afraid of such a thing? Selling my soul to a demon is a small price to pay for ensuring the safety of my curio.
Do you see me as a part of your collection as well?
What harsh words, Cecilia. I love you. I have ever since we first met 10 years ago. What are you?
My, you are a tough one.
You. Why? What are you trying to do? Depending on your answer, I may never forgive you.
You won't forgive me, Marquis? What about me? Do you think I didn't know about the lies you told Bisto?
What are you saying? Are you trying to kill me for revenge?
I could have killed you whenever I wanted, but that isn't my intention. I won't kill you. In fact, I won't ever let you die. Ever. For all eternity, even. You will be reborn into a new body, one that can survive underground.
Reborn? What? I don't comprehend any of this.
You will be reborn into something more suitable for one so knowledgeable about curio. You will forever stay underground to construct and protect. Never fear. I shall assign a gravekeeper on the surface to take your place. 2 foolish men who shall work together happily in order to guard the graves of my beloved children.
The graves of your...
Now, forget everything that's happened. Forget it all. Continue to build the gallery of your laughable dreams. For all eternity, labor to create an impenetrable labyrinth.
You wicked woman.
Finally, it's over. Please, be at peace forever. Another beautiful day today. I cannot believe I've been blessed with a child. Tomorrow will be a full moon. Perhaps I could use a spell to learn more about this baby. But those days... I'll protect your destiny. So please come into this world full of strength, my adorable little... are long gone. I can't go on. I truly cannot endure this. This life of eternal loneliness. There's no way I could. I'm so weak. If this is what I must do, then...
Mom, is Grandpa dead?
Yes, he is. I'll miss him.
Don't cry, Mom. It'll be okay. You still have me.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't cry. I know you must be sad too. Is there anything you want to eat today, Rue?
Nope. Anything's fine. I love everything.
How about we go to a restaurant today, then?
Yeah!
Hey, Nachiru.
Are you Rue's friend? Thank you for playing with her. I hope you'll stay great friends.
Ugly Rue! Nachiru the Ugly! Huh? What's that mean?
Your mom's face! It's super ugly. Don't you know kids look like their parents? That means you're gonna be as ugly as her when you grow up.
What's wrong, honey? Why are you just sitting here in the dark? What's the matter? Come here.
Hey. Mom, are you ugly?
Huh?
Am I gonna look like you when I grow up? Everyone at school keeps saying that. Every single day. That's all I hear. Every day.
It's okay. You'll be fine, Rue. You're very pretty. And you'll only get prettier as you get older.
But kids look like their parents. That's what everyone says. I don't want to look like you.
I'm sorry. I'm going to start cooking.
Tell me about the golden egg again, Grandpa.
Oh, you like that story, don't you, Natsuru?
Yeah, I feel bad for the goose. I love eggs.
You need to take good care of any bird that lays eggs for you every single day. Alrighty. I'll tell you once I'm done cleaning.
Okay, I'll help you clean, Grandpa.
Oh? Everything's gonna look spick and span if you help out. Do you like this store?
Yeah, I love the way it smells. And how it's got all sorts of weird stuff.
You like oddities too, huh? You're definitely my granddaughter. But the smell is mostly from my pipe.
I also love how everyone comes around to say thanks.
So do I. It's important for everyone to help each other, even if we can't make money doing so.
Everyone? But they're asking you, right? Who's helping you, Grandpa?
People don't live only for themselves, Natsuru. No matter how difficult the person, we're all connected through an unseen destiny. I may look like the only one helping people, but I may actually be the one who's being helped. You might be too young to understand. But you know what? You help me and your mom every day.
Really?
Ah, you bet! You're already great at helping others.
I am? I'll learn a whole lot. Then I can take over the store and help everyone out. I'll make the whole world happy.
Atta girl. Say, Natsuru, do you love your mother?
Huh? Yeah, I super duper love Mom. And you too, Grandpa.
You really are our angel. Grandpa super duper loves you too. Natsuru, your smile is the only golden egg we'll ever need.
Miss Colbert, I haven't seen Rue around lately. Has she been going to school?
Yes.
She's become a little gloomy since her grandfather passed away. Don't you think?
Right.
I think she walks to school and home alone, too.
Welcome home.
Good to see you, Rue.
Nachi-Roo the troll! My mom said your mom found you under a bridge!
Rue, say hi to Mr. Pumpleton.
I wish I had a pretty mom!
Rue, the high school teacher wants you to come by the school at least once.
I'm not going.
But you don't have to worry about your looks now. You're so pretty, and if your symptoms are under control, you could do with some fresh...
What's that got to do with anything? And don't bring up how I look.
Listen, Rue, let's talk, okay?
Get out! Huh? Where's Yuru?
Wow, look at you! Not many people are on a first-name basis with the Oracle, you know.
Should I not be?
Nah, you're fine. If she has no problem with it, then I certainly don't think it's an issue. And to your question, she's asleep right now. In fact, she's only awake for about 3 days a month.
Really? I had no idea.
Only a handful of government officials even know that.
You sure you should be telling me, then?
Good question. I don't think it's a bad thing if you know more about her. Now that she's older, she's tasked with praying for the peace and happiness of all. She's a lonely witch, bound to the whole world. She's not allowed any freedom and can't die. A slave dressed up as the Oracle and presented as a servant of justice. But I want her wish to come true. That's why I'm telling you all this.
Her wish? You mean her wish isn't to protect the world?
Well, all of this is a part of that, right?
Huh? Someone's here?
Hold on, Rue. This room isn't supposed to exist in this hotel. Nobody should even be able to recognize it's here at all.
So who could it be?
Kit Kat, you in there? Open up.
Ah. I see. Jill.
Yes, it's me. It's a rather pressing matter.
Sorry, but I can't help you right now. Just curious, but if I told you this door can't be opened, would you accept it and quietly depart?
The Oracle's in dire trouble. She's asking for you. I need your help.
Oh, I see. You know I'll do anything for the Oracle. By the way, how'd you find this place?
She told me, obviously.
Afraid that's the wrong answer. See, only Clarice and I know about this room. The Oracle certainly doesn't. Now, consider this a warning. Head back to the Society right now. Do you understand?
The Oracle's in there, isn't she?
Rue, get back!
I knew the room was in this hotel. I exerted a considerable effort to locate it, but you refused to leave any breadcrumbs. No barrier can stop me once I've discovered it. So, the Oracle's in the other room, then?
So you're the spy, Madame Gilruda. Which means you're the one who instigated Doris's kidnapping back then.
Indeed. Though I only watched from afar. I wanted to see who else in the Society knew about this location, other than yourself. I figured Claristia knew. But she was always a stubborn one. I set many traps over the past 2 years, and she dodged them all.
Laruda, you're on their side?
Me? Join forces with them? They can't be trusted. Our goals simply happen to align. I've no interest in what they do, and they don't care about me either. In fact, the Environmental Agency's up in arms. Guess the Oracle Agency is a hindrance to them.
Ah, so it was you leaking information to the EA. No wonder you insisted on being the one to wine and dine them. Well, better you than me. The Pumpleton guy's your plant too, right? The government official living at Rue's?
Pumpleton's a government official?
Oh, him? Yes, but I didn't send him. He happened to live there already.
Uh-huh. So, according to your drama, what happens now?
Let's see. First, Nachiru dies by my hand. Then, I nearly lose to you, but my unyielding spirit revives me as I defeat you in my happy ending.
Straight out of a cheap 10-shell novel. It's not even worth the read.
If you write what people want to read at the exact time they want to read it, it'll be a bestseller at any price.
Art is carved from the heart and blood of its creator. In a way, everything you create is like your own child. But I'm fed up with works like yours. Ones that lack dreams, beliefs, or even passion.
Oh? That's what all the amateurs say. Now, Manania, destroy them!
Rue, over here! There's another barrier set up here as well. It should hold out for a bit.
Kit, you've been shot!
Huh. So I have. More importantly, are you okay, Rue?
Yeah. I'm fine, but...
Yuru, are you awake?
All the commotion woke me up. So Jilruda was the traitor, huh? Well, I figured it was either her or Mirage.
Your own secrecy has led to your ruin. No one will come to save you now. Give up already.
Given how thorough Jill is, I bet the rest of the Society's witches are currently under attack. We can't let her join that ambush, but we also can't let her near the Oracle. What a predicament.
But there's a barrier here, right?
Sure is, but should it fall, the partitioned room would be revealed. Right now, Jill believes Yuru is somewhere in this room.
What are you gonna do?
Good question. What should I do here?
Wait, Kit. Have you been shot?
I've always been so flippant with you, so maybe this is my punishment. Or something. Anyway, I want you both to leave this to me.
Kit, what are you up to? Don't be reckless. There's always a strategy to implement.
I don't know about that. I saw her eyes. She's dead serious. We need to cover our bases and expect the worst. No amount of regret would do if we miss our shot.
Hey, Kit! Wait! Don't move! Let me conjure up a prophecy right now.
No! You'll destroy the previous prophecy if you do that.
Nonsense! If that happened, I'd create a new one again.
It's no use, Yuru. I'm certain. You think you can just draw out an endless amount of prophecies until one works for us. You wouldn't survive.
What are you saying?
Kit! Don't be foolish!
Wipe your nose, Margaret. Everything will be fine.
Margaret?
They'll rescue you from the shackles of this world. And of our society.
Nachiru, quick! Stop Kit before...
Rue, you and your wandering spirit will be able to corner them. That's what the prophecy says. I leave the rest to you. It's why I ensured you met the other Margaret and Aluna, without Claris's knowledge. For her honor's sake, I'll tell you this. Claris really did try to contact you. I interfered to guide you for my own reasons. The prophecy didn't tell me to.
Hey, you lot stand back. I will destroy it myself.
Oh dear, seems we don't have much time left. I always feel rushed when I'm talking with you.
What are you gonna do?
Don't worry. I'm immortal, remember? But I'll leave you with some dying words anyway.
Kit!
Listen, the moment I leave, make sure you immediately join Yuru in the other room. Got it?
But those soldiers have guns. You can't do this. You can't.
Oh, are you worried about me? It's all right, really. Like I said, I'm immortal. I'll come right back to life the moment I die.
What do you mean by that? When will you come back?
Well, I'd say by the time you become a fine lady. Alrighty, Rue. The rest is up to you.
you've accepted your fate, Kit Kat.
Sorry, you're out of luck. You underestimated me, Jill.
Shoot her!
Where am I? Yuru? Oh, that's right. Kit, where's Kit Kat?
Kit's dead. Her body's in the other room. She was shot in the eye, the head, and the heart.
What? But she's coming back to life, right?
Kit's no witch, or even a normal woman. But she certainly wasn't immortal.
She's not a witch? Or immortal? But she told me she is, and that she's come back to life countless times.
Her supposed immortality is derived from my prophecies. Hence why she miraculously, no, inevitably survived so many close calls. But that's just the illusion of immortality.
Can't be. But...
The dead do not return to life, no matter who or what they are.
Hey, shouldn't you be sad about this?
She appeared before me one day as I wandered through a garbage dump. I watched as she tried to do a magic trick. She was incredibly terrible at it. Made me laugh. Me, someone who'd forgotten how to laugh. She taught me that even I could live the life I wished to live. That's when my dull gray world suddenly came to life with vivid color. Truly, she became my light.
What was she? Exactly.
I don't know where she came from. She was free, wild, and unstoppable. Been like that ever since we first met. Such extraordinary intelligence. She always said that if she had the time, she wanted to find the truth about the world and the whole universe. Kit knew far more than I about this world, and saw through many of its mysteries. She lived with the hope of being freer than anyone else. As true a witch as there ever was one. But the reason why she signed up for the stiff and structured society was all for my sake. She took pity on me, the one the world revered, and expected to protect it. She was the first one to notice my distress. She tried to free me from my duties as an oracle. That foolish oddity. She always said it was for my sake, but she never listened to a thing I said. A fickle fool. So isn't it? Isn't it obvious I'd be crushed about this?
Yuru.
I see. That's the whole story. Huh? Sure explains a lot. You played the charade, deceiving us witches. Talk about some nerve.
You're still alive?
Ha! I was absolutely slaughtered. The Jill Ruda who fought Kit Kat is dead. But that was a simulacrum. Or maybe it's easier to call it a copy. Now I finally found the great Oracle, Yuru. She wants you dead. No hard feelings.
What do you gain by betraying us and handing her over to them?
While the risks have been high, I shall gain something difficult to acquire through other means. Cecilia. She promised to share some knowledge with me. Something I've searched for all my life. The secret technique to fully replicate myself. That's what I gain in exchange for all this.
Don't make me laugh. That's your goal? A harem of your own copies? It's a pipe dream for a true narcissist.
How well you know me. The only joy in life is found in the constant, total indulgence of pleasure, Madam Oracle.
That's it? You killed everyone just to fulfill a selfish ambition?
Is that so bad? Life is all about fulfilling your desires. They're the only thing that gives us joy. Don't you see? My status and authority mean nothing compared to such ecstasy. Get it now? The lives and suffering of anyone else is as insignificant as rubbish to me. After all, my own face, my breasts, everything was crafted with magic. Would you say that's wrong? I don't care who criticizes me. My life is for my own pleasure. In fact, the whole world is all for me. Have you wrapped your brain around that yet? This whole world exists for my sake. Pursuing my own total satisfaction is what gives my life meaning and makes my world go round. As if you could ever comprehend that.
Didn't your mother ever teach you? Assholes like you need to sit down and shut up!
How futile. I don't know if Claristia taught you that, but your magic isn't near enough to face mine.
Lightning isn't the only thing Claris taught me. She taught me to do whatever it takes to win.
Nachiru, what are you doing?
Betty, I'm giving you all my magic. No, my life. Do what you will with it.
Here? You plan to manifest your puppet soldiers in this world? There's no way you could ever manage that.
Summon them here and take her down! Witch Brigade! Come forth! Serves you right.
Nachiru!
Such a shame. Obviously, I expected this would happen. I wrote the script, after all. I take all possibilities into consideration and select the most exciting of them all, as a phenomenal playwright should.
You mean, what she just fought was another one of your copies?
But of course! Whether one faces mice or men, an enemy who doesn't fear death is one to be cautious around. Why would I fight as myself? I have a lot of fond memories with that one. It was my final copy. Well, once I gain the secret to self-replication, I'll make them endlessly. Which is why, Madam Oracle, you must die. Huh? What's this? Wait. This ring, it's supposed to provide magical support. No, it's Mirage's ring. Damn her! Ah!
Is that Mirage's curse? It was the same thing used on Go. Don't take it personally. A spell that responds to the desire to kill me. Mirage's parting gift, huh? How very like her. However, this means that all of the society's witches are gone. And without Kit, I must put my faith in Nachiru and the Wandering Spirit.
So this is the rumored twin world, huh? It's my first time actually seeing it. Oh, didn't think I'd see another of my kind here. You're from the same tribe, aren't you?
Same tribe? You're of the Felmer family? Go, is that right?
Yeah, that's me. Guess it'd make sense for you to know me, since I'm pretty famous. But to be honest, I have no idea who you are.
What do you want from me?
Don't be so crabby. You got any family around?
Take whatever you want from here. Just leave me and my husband out of it.
I've seen this world fail its little updating trick a bunch of times now. Not too bad here, but I'm pretty sure the other side's still more stable. I'm sure you've noticed it yourself. I'll be off now.
Do whatever you want. I've chosen this world. It's mine.
As you wish. Apologies if this world gets destroyed. If it does, you jump ship. We may be members of the World Tree tribe, but when we can't leave, we're just regular humans.
It truly is a sign that the update is failing. And based on the scale, a similar phenomenon must be happening on the other side as well. It doesn't seem like it's tipped too far yet. But if this world is destroyed, then
Cecilia, right? Been a while.
I believe I told you to leave me alone. So, have you abandoned the other world for this one?
Don't act like you don't know why I'm here. You built one hell of a structure. That's what's knocking the balance all off kilter.
The scales have now tipped in this world's favor. Give up already.
The other world, Alstella, is far more advanced. I'm rather comfortable over there. And I've come under the patronage of its witches. You get what I'm saying, right?
Witches, you say?
That got a reaction out of you. You're one of them, aren't you? There aren't many of your kind, even in our tribe. In fact, I'm willing to bet.
Enough.
You're as boring as you look.
Surely you didn't come all this way to insult me. It doesn't speak to the competence of Alstella witches if they put their faith in a cad like you.
Talk all you want. I'm only doing you a favor as a fellow tribe member. Not like you'll be able to stay here anyway.
What?
I'm going to kill this world's oracle. Doing so will trigger the mechanisms of annihilation and destroy the place. If you try to get in my way, then you'll only meet your end here too. What do you think you're doing? Are you really trying to pick a fight with me?
No. I was considering asking you for a favor.
Right. What? Who are you again? Cecilia?
Yes, I've killed the Oracle. Shouldn't you be jumping ship? This place will be destroyed soon.
Oh, yes. That's right. Isn't it? Gotta hurry home. There are gals waiting and booze aplenty. What's this?
I see. Seems they did have him leashed the whole time. Are your mind and consciousness still intact? How cruel it is to become a donkey, yet retain your memories as a person. Here's a favor from a fellow tribe member. Forget that you were ever a person. Become a donkey and live as the ass you are. My, these witches are rather clever, cursing him if he tried to return before finishing his task. But this won't stop them. They'll return once they know he's failed. Very well. I'll go there myself and save them the trip.
Can't completely turn into a bird. Seems I truly have lost much of my power.
Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You're lucky one of my soldiers found you. Oh, it's best you don't move right now. You've still got bullets inside you.
You're a witch from this world.
In the flesh. And you were in the form of a bird. I take it you're part of the legendary World Tree Tribe. I'll have to keep you restrained. This world is full of problems. People like you aren't allowed the usual freedoms. In fact, your kind are believed to be the reason our world split apart. But I've always wondered if that was truly the case.
I see. So that's why you had me shot. Well, care to make a deal with me? Because I'm unable to leap, I cannot allow this world to collapse. And even if I could make the leap back, why would I want to? What do I even have left in that world? Nothing but graves. That's right. The graves. They need me to protect them. I won't let the other world collapse. I must return at all costs. In order to do that, I must first retrieve all those curio made out of my soul fragments. Unless... So this is it. The place where Galleria stood. How nostalgic. So even without me, you still would have made it.
Again?
Auntie? Back? Back again?
What is it? More memories? Don't get too caught up in them. Forget the irrelevant parts and tell me what we need to know about her.
I can't just forget them. You don't know what it's like. I'm not like you. I'm not some amazing, revered prophet that everybody worships.
Revered? Worshipped? Very well. I shall tell you about my past. When I was young, before I became the Oracle.
What? Like, right now?
Just listen. I've never told anyone the story of my life before. I only vaguely remember it now, but my family were wealthy nobles. However, I didn't get along with my father. One day, I ran away from home and made for the royal capital. I was confident I'd be able to survive on my own given my powers of premonition. But I was just a child. Someone caught onto my powers. I was enslaved, but differently than now. They used me as a tool. My life became a cycle of escape and capture. I hadn't honed my powers yet.
But you had a home to return to, didn't you? Why didn't you go back?
I've never gone back home, not even once. That's how deeply I despised my family. And I knew they didn't want me back either. I learned my lesson. I stopped using my powers so I couldn't be exploited by adults. I lived hiding my powers until one day, at an orphanage in the royal capital, I met her.
You mean Kit Kat?
Yes, number 157. We called her Kit Kat. She's the one who saved me.
Number 157?
Yes, I was number 71. We weren't even permitted to use our own names. It was a prison disguised as an orphanage. We got along immediately and shared our stories away from the adults' prying eyes. Claristia came from there as well.
Claris, too?
We fought to survive, clinging to our dignity, performing act after unspeakable act. Months, years later, we formed what would be the precursor to the Moon Society, the Witch Association. But eventually, the government found a way to use my premonitions for their politics and wars. When I predicted the destruction of the world, the upheaval phenomenon, that was when I became revered as the Almighty Oracle.
I had no idea.
Look, I didn't tell you all that because I want your sympathy. We all have dark secrets we want to forget about. That's exactly why we need to do the right thing when it counts. Is that understood, Nachiru?
Sounds like the ramblings of an old lady.
Maybe I am. I've lived much, much longer than you think. Well then, if you understand, tell me what you saw. I see. Go, huh? He was a despicable criminal we couldn't let roam free. We never truly intended to keep our end of the deal.
You weren't going to let him live, at least.
We weren't. I'm not ashamed of it. The morality of it isn't for me to judge.
That right. But it's why he destroyed the society, isn't it? For revenge?
Yes. His grudge drove his desire for our demise. That is all. Yet in the end, he was scorched by his own flame.
Why did Cece help him with his quest, anyway?
She's the real nuisance, but I don't yet know her true motives. What justice is it to some brat like her to destroy a world she knows nothing about? We must show her how much has been sacrificed in order to create and maintain this world, Nachiru.
You sound like the actual villain now, Yuru.
Now summon your Lantern Day Phantasmagory. You need to obtain the curio before she does, at any cost. If you do, I can handle the rest.
What are you gonna do? Not charge into the front lines, I'm guessing. Oh, what about your prophecies? Earlier, you said you could make a new one, right?
I cannot conjure a prophecy now.
Huh?
The current prophecy does not allow for any others to be foretold while it is in effect. A new one would defy this one, undoing it. The current prophecy took a great deal of time to create, and is my strongest one yet. It's why Kit gave up her life, so that this single prophecy may come to fruition.
So that's what Kit meant. Prophecies sure are fickle things. I figured them to be more, I don't know, infallible? Anyway, what does this prophecy say about what's gonna happen from here on?
You really are as clueless as the rest. Prophecies can only come to fruition if nobody knows what will happen.
But you had a prophecy about me when we first met, right?
Did I now? Any street corner fortune teller could have pulled that off.
Well, whatever. Even if Fanti retrieves the curio, won't she come looking for you here?
Of course. I'm sure Joe Ruda told her about this place. I expect she'll be here soon. We'll simply wait until she arrives and fight her then.
How?
Summon the brigade again.
I would, but I'm not exactly in top shape right now. Don't think it'll turn out well. What? Think you can take her? We'll be fine. Just stay hidden.
Auntie! Auntie!
Don't be afraid. I may not be able to do any spells, but I'm still an Oracle of the Sun. You can draw on my mana. Besides, the next time you use your own, it could drastically shorten your lifespan.
No! No! No!
Could this child be any noisier?
Periko. I'm fine. Really.
Listen closely, Nachiru. At the end of the day, a prophecy is just a prophecy. Only with your resolve will it become reality.
I know. I know.
Now then, Nachiru, we don't have much time. Summon Fanti!
Fanti, I have a hunch you're not too far from where you hid the curio. The labyrinth may have changed, but I can feel it. There are gonna be fights you can't avoid. Fanty, I know I'm always relying on you, but you have to get the curio first.
We're counting on you, Fanty!
About time you showed up, Cecilia. I knew you'd come through here.
Did you really think I wouldn't be able to find you here? Or that this bridge would help you somehow? You've underestimated me. It doesn't matter either way. They call me Bloody Scarlet. And you're about to find out why. Oh, and don't bother trying to manipulate my memories. You won't even have the chance to lift a finger. I don't know what sort of deal you made with the director, but you're far too dangerous to let live. I should have killed you years ago. A member of the World Tree Tribe? Someone who can traverse the branches as they please? Don't make me laugh. Gotcha!
How's your first swim?
I bet you feel everything washing away. Your mana and your life.
It's over now! You die here, Cecilia!
Was that a dream? No, that probably actually happened. Cece fought with Scarlet. Huh? This feeling.
Fanty's back! Well done, Lantern Day Phantasmagory! Is this the last curio she was after?
Huh? Wait, something's coming. Do you think Fanty's been followed?
You've come. So... you must be the witch Cecilia.
I'm surprised, Nachiru. It appears I've severely underestimated you.
Cece!
But thanks to you, I was able to find this place and ascertain Yuru's whereabouts. Finding her and reclaiming the curio, it was all or nothing, and it seems I can hit two birds with one stone. You have my thanks.
So you're planning on fighting me here? Well, if anything, you've saved me the trouble.
Don't misunderstand. I don't enjoy fighting or killing.
Why have you been collecting the curio? If they never existed, then... Huh? I feel like there's something I'm still forgetting. Something very important.
The curio? Very well. Allow me to explain. What I had you collect for me were not curio. They were pseudo-curio. Replicas created to maintain the balance in this world. Mere counterfeits. That is the conclusion I've come to upon investigating those you've given me. I've learned a lot, actually. The amount of mana has been replicated perfectly, but they lack soul, anima. That is why I had to collect the curio from the other world, the original set of curio d'art.
So that's why you approached Nachiru after you made your deal with Jilruda.
I couldn't go and get them myself. Nachiru's very existence was precious to me. She surpassed every expectation I had for her. Have you noticed that, accepting the curio d'art, there are no two curio with the same creator?
Well, yeah. That's a given for posthumous works of art. They died before they could make another.
That isn't exactly the case. It wasn't that the creators died before they made more. but because they died creating them. Their creators relinquish their very souls. To be more accurate, the act of creating a curio consumes one's soul, destroying yourself for your own creation. Those who dedicate their lives to their art are familiar with this concept. Can you imagine? One's deepest emotions dyeing the work like paint on a canvas, binding their anima to the item. With that, a curio is born, and its creator dies.
Consuming one's soul? Utter nonsense. You seem to have made quite a few yourself.
I don't understand the reasoning behind it all either, but I do know without a doubt my works contain part of my soul. And once they are in my hands, well, I'll leave that up to your imagination. Everything ends here for you anyway. I'll ask you once more. Do you truly have no intention to hand over the final curio?
None whatsoever. We have the upper hand now. With Go and Jilruda out of the picture, you're the only one left to stop. Besides, the curio aren't all you want. You also want my head, don't you?
Very well. Then there are no words left to say.
Huh? That. I've seen that before. Memory manipulation. Yuru! She can manipulate memories! That's what she's been doing to me this whole time!
Memory manipulation? Don't worry. This room is different from where you fought Jilruda. This is the Oracle's domain. There's a barrier that will prevent malicious magic from being used against me.
Oh?
Not knowing your true intentions bothers me. But if you really can manipulate memories, you're too dangerous to let live. This all ends here. I won't go easy on you. You die now, Cecilia! Not Yuru. If you slay her, we'll be victorious. That's the final part of the prophecy. The final day. When all Stella will stand alone as the one true world. Come now, Nachiru! Summon the brigade once more!
Do you really think things will go according to your plans? Seems I didn't appear in your little prophecies at all, no?
Just because I have prophecies doesn't mean I see everything.
No, you've misread that prophecy of yours, Yuru. You can't see us because we're part of the World Tree Tribe. And I have no doubt Nachiru is one of us. We're the only people that can leap freely between worlds. That is our bloodline.
What are you talking about? My mom's not.
I regret to inform you that woman is not your mother.
You can't be telling the truth. I mean, I have so many memories of my past. I think I'd know. Yuru?
Maybe you should ask her yourself. Come, Madame Colbert.
What? Bro! Mom? What are you doing here?
Tell her the truth, Madame Colbert. About the day you took her in and decided to raise her as your own. If you do, I'll do something about that body of yours. That magic is clearly not suited to you. And this is the source, correct? I found this at your place one day.
Fool's Grimoire? I thought it was destroyed in the fire.
After a brief examination, I could tell the magic within these pages is not of this world.
Rue, I'm sorry. Everything she's saying, it's... Don't worry, Rue. I was never able to say it before, but I'm sure your real mother was very beautiful. You won't ever look like me. It's okay, Rue.
Mom? What are you saying?
I'm sorry. I wanted a child of my own. Marriage wasn't in the cards for me, but I still wanted to have a child. Then, one day I found you and I did something unforgivable. I'm sorry, Rue. I'm so sorry.
What? Mom, are you telling me you're not really my mom? But...
Oh, before I forget, there's one other thing you should know. Madame Colbert, that is your adoptive mother.
Shut up, hag! Don't say another word!
Rue?
Mom! What's the meaning of this?
Oh, she's long since died.
Huh? That can't be. We were just talking.
Didn't you see Jill Ruta's self-replicant? It's a form of witchcraft.
Don't listen to her, Nachiru!
She died 2 years ago.
Huh? What? Are you telling me that the mom I was just talking to was what? A fake? Created by magic?
Indeed. The woman that stood before you is how she was when she was at death's door, thanks to the upheaval phenomenon. Your mother had been afflicted by the UP. Or do you not remember?
You've got to be lying. That can't possibly be true. Mom said she was fine. Wait. No. That's right. The diagnosis papers, they were all black. Yuru, did you know about this? That my mom was dead?
There's no need for all this. Your mother is dead, but she's not completely gone. Jill Ruta's skills are subpar. She needed regular maintenance. But with my powers, she will have all her memories from when she was still alive, and the two of you can live as nothing happened. Well, what do you say? Do we have a deal? I think you know that her life in exchange for a silly little curio benefits you far more than I.
Nachiru, no! The prophecy will be in shambles if you hand it over! Destroy it this instant! Don't let her have it!
Shut up, shut up, shut up! I don't want to hear anything from you!
Now, Nachiru. Hand over the curio. You'll get your mother back and your life, too.
My mom. You can save her, right?
Don't do it! Nachiru!
Go on, Madame Colbert. Collect the curio from her and give it to me. You may not be blood, but you can continue your lives together as mother and daughter. You can't do that without your mother, can you?
Even if we aren't related, you're my daughter. You can't hand it over, Rue. The right choice. You just do what you think is right. Right now, right here, I have to be brave. Otherwise, Nachiru.
Mom?
All you need to do is give me that piece of junk, and your worthless daughter will be saved.
Worthless? How dare you call my precious Nachiru worthless? I just want her to live with strength and righteousness, and to always be in good health. Please, Rue. Do whatever you think is right.
What are you saying? Your body will be destroyed. Hand it over before time runs out.
Mom! No! I don't want this to happen. Mom!
I may not have been the best mother, but I found so much joy in being yours. think you... Rue, you're my daughter. My pride. And joy.
Mom! I love you. I'm so sorry for all the horrible things I said. I'm so sorry. Mom!
Not you, Rue.
Wait. I'll save you right now, Mom.
There is still time. Hand it over. Hurry!
Cecilia. Save my mom. I'll give you whatever you want. Just save her. Please.
Not you, Rue! Don't be a fool! Stop this nonsense at once!
You. All of you. You all knew my mom already died. You lied to me. You were the ones who killed her.
What have you done? The prophecy will collapse.
Long last, the final curio. Soul's embodiment. Harbinger of misfortune. Transmission of truths. Eliminator of magic. Illusions of the past. Book of wisdom. Earth's prosperity. Curator's knowledge. Law of realms. Ah, my lost magic has returned.
This witch, Cecilia, is this her true strength?
Cecilia, please save my mom. Hurry!
I'm sorry, Nachiru. It appears I'm a little too late.
What?
Unfortunately, your mother's anima is no longer present. My powers can only replicate. They cannot bring a person back to life. Once someone is dead, I can't do anything about it. Death is a natural part of the world. It cannot be bent by any one person.
I don't get it. You said you would save her.
There is, however, something I can do for all of you. This one thing, really. I seek my forgiveness through this.
This can't be good.
Nachiru, take the curio back!
I summon the fog of forgetfulness. Become a storm which hides their memories. All that you saw in Aluna. Everything.
Aluna. Mom.
Nachiru! Fight it!
But if I have to go on without my mom, I don't care anymore.
Damn it! Get a hold of yourself! Stay strong! Do you want to go back to how you used to be?
People aren't as strong as you think. Some paths can only be taken once you've forgotten.
Fanty.
Nachiru!
I never had any intention to take your life, Yuru. The seal on the world will be released once you lose your memories.
You knew? Was this your plan all along?
Now that my powers have returned, my witchcraft has become unstoppable. beyond the far reaches of oblivion. It's over, Yuru.
Not Yuru. I want you to know, nothing you did was in vain. Do you hear me? It was all...
Ow! Huh? I found a piece of silver. What? Why is the sky red? And it's so quiet, too. What? Who are you?
Rico! Rico!
Huh? Rico? Who's that?
Hachi! Hachi!
What's up with you? Cut that out!
Hachi?
I don't know who you are. Go back to your mom or something. Explosion near the top of Walpurgis Tower. Cause unknown. Multiple strangled witches found on 3rd Street. Corpse in the mole. Authorities believe these are related to recent disappearances and murders of witches in the Moon Society. Investigations are continuing. The Oracle Agency has remained silent, raising concerns about the safety of the Oracle herself. Pretty violent crimes. This is scary stuff. Glad it's got nothing to do with me. I can't just sleep underneath a bridge. Plus, I'm hungry too. What do I do? An earthquake? Yeah, rats? Her again?
Hachi?
Quit following me around. What am I supposed to do with these rats? Eat them? Just leave me alone. Seriously? What the hell? And what's wrong with me? For real? Do I have amnesia or something? My name is Nachiru. I'm 17. I live... My family... I can't remember. It's a complete blank. I only have 3 bills and 8 silver. Well, there's this cheapo ring and... Huh? A book of magic. You again? Huh? What's that hanging out of your mouth? Wait. You brat! Just because I didn't want to eat a dead rat doesn't mean I'll eat a live one. Get rid of it! Hurry!
Oh.
Listen, I have no clue what you're saying. Just hurry up and go home. Find your mom or something.
Oh. Auntie. Auntie. No need, Rico.
Achi? Are you trying to say my name? Do you know me? Rico. It's no use. I don't know a Rico. Hey! I don't know if we know each other, but you don't have anywhere else to go, do you?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll stay with you and help you look for your parents.
Auntie! 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 Auntie!
Just stop it! Look, I know it's not much, but keep this ring safe for me, okay? Think of it as proof I'll help you. I don't totally get it, but that ring is magic. So don't lose it, understand?
Auntie! Love you! Auntie!
Wait. Huh? Magic? How did I know that? No one's outside. But it doesn't look like people just disappeared.
It has just been announced that the phenomenon which painted the sky red and plunged the world into chaos will be known as the discordance. While it is yet unknown as to what has caused the discordance, experts suggest that this could be the final form of the upheaval phenomenon. If this is true, then it's possible that the world has less than 100 years left before destruction. Rumors of the Oracle's disappearance coinciding with the arrival of the discordance has stoked fears that she may have perished.
What? Huh? A thief?
Stop! Looting is prohibited!
Are you his accomplice?
What? No.
A UP warning's been issued. Why are you roaming the streets? Address, now! Wait, you from the Marta district?
My address.
Come with me.
Hey! This one's from the slums! She's got signs of the ash affliction! Calling for backup! Hey! Stop!
Who the hell was that? He even fired at me.
Back! Auntie!
Good thing I didn't take you with me, Rico. I feel like everyone's out for blood.
Ah! Ah!
I don't know what you're saying, but I brought something neat back. And food, too.
What?
This is for you. I'll teach you how to read and write, okay?
Irie! This! Irie!
Irie? Do you mean diary? Yeah. That might be a good idea. Actually, it looks like I've used up most of my money. What do I do now, Enrico? she's probably a Manania. Well, I guess it helps that she doesn't need to eat. Rico! Rico! Where the heck is she? I can't believe she just vanished. I thought it'd be safe to yell since there's more people out right now. But if an officer finds me...
What? Is that you? Rue! It's me! Pumpleton!
Who are you?
You went missing after the apartment burned down, so I assumed you were dead. I heard your voice around here the other day, and I thought it might be you, so I've been searching. Let's go home. Mark is also... It'll be better if you have your first time with me, no? You're old enough to understand my meaning.
Let go of me!
Mr. Pumpleton, look out!
Ow.
Mark! Hey! Get a hold of yourself!
What? Who is this guy?
Somebody help! Somebody has collapsed! They're bleeding!
Is this my fault? And what happened just now? The magic. That's right. Something like that happened before. My head hurts. What's going on? It hurts.
What's the meaning of this?
Oh no.
The accused caused a serious accident in town involving multiple people. Self-defense does not justify the severity of the defendant's actions. She used magic in public without permission. With the world in chaos, thanks to the UP, she's caused unnecessary concern for the public. Though this may be her first offense, no exceptions will be made. I sentence you to prison indefinitely.
What?
Auntie! Auntie! Irie! This... Irie! Where is Irie? Huh? Auntie?
Hey, prisoner 521. You got a letter, Colbert.
A letter? There's no name on it. Who's it from?
To Nati. I learned words. And writing. How is it? Are you okay?
Wait. Is this letter from Rico?
Come on, let's go drinking this weekend. I found a place that's still got some decent brandy. It's a little pricey, but...
Hey, we're still on the clock.
Yeah.
Hey! Leave it out here when you're done eating. I'll send you to the punishment chamber if you do that again.
Prisoner 521. You got a letter, Colbert.
Another one? Perico. Huh? So Rico is actually named Perico.
To Nati. How are you? Still okay? Me. Same as last time. I sent diary last time. You read it? When are you out? Perico.
Diary? What's she talking about? I didn't get a diary.
To Nati. Mark went on long journey. When are you out? Perico. To Nachi. Uncle not back from hospital. Maybe he went with Mark. Nachi, when are you out? Perico. To Nachi. When are you out? To Nachi. When are you? To Nachi. When?
It's your farewell party tomorrow, right?
Yeah. No point in earning money if there's nowhere to spend it. I'm just gonna relax and spend my last days with the wife. You?
Me? I don't think it's a good idea for everyone to quit. There's no one waiting for me at home, so I'll still work for a bit.
I see.
You really are impressive, madam. The rumors about you being an old witch really are true. Thanks. You're a great help.
Don't get caught again. Spend the rest of your days as a model citizen.
Hey! Prisoner 521. Colbert.
Yes, what is it? A letter for me? It's been a while.
Looks like you've been pardoned.